Hey, how is everyone?
Hello, young Chris. And Zoppo, wow. The boys are in force.
Gay
I hope you've had a good weekend, fellas. I'm doing good, thank you. We had my daughter's birthday yesterday, so we were chilling yesterday. Have you had a good weekend? Done lots of looting and shooting, I hope, boys. Getting pretty popular, this area. Nice one, Zoppo.
Here, Chris. Yes, thanks, Aubrey.
How's your throat? Is it all cleared up now?
Of course, lost 2 sets of gear yesterday. Can't get any better than that.
I hope you're feeling better. And do a bit of looting and shooting. See if I can find any keys that I'm missing. I'm not really sure what's left to look for, but we're looking for them. Still nagging cough. Yeah, my sister was bad yesterday. She wasn't feeling too, what's the word? Crook. She was feeling a bit dodgy yesterday. I think it's going around. I haven't got a full-blown cold, but you know when you get the sneezes and the sniffles and stuff. That started yesterday, so thought I might make the most of it and see if I can get a couple of hours in today. But that people pick up the drops that they need to pick up. Still doing drops. We've still got the flannel shirts. The khaki ones, or some people
Got
say
the dual
khaki.
PC all good to go, I believe.
Got the dual PC all good to go, I believe. Oh, fantastic, mate. Did you find it easy to set up? Did you follow the video? Or did you do it a different way? I think audio for me is a very pain in the arse. Like, I think it's probably just, I don't know. There's so many different audio sources that you can, you know, on your PC, and so many times when Windows does its famous little updates and screws with your brain.
I did follow it, had some audio issues, but got it figured out.
I think we all have that problem, mate. I think we all have that problem. And trying to link the two together, bloody hell. It's always when everything runs smoothly until all of a sudden you've ran for days and no problem at all. You turn it on, you press the streaming button, you think, oh, fuck. I should have checked it. Never get out of the habit of making sure that everything's coming through in your OBS, because my OBS had a brain fart a while back and mixed some audio channels up. Still never really got to find out why it happened. I think that's why you were saying in the chat that you heard like an echo on my voice. It was two audio channels coming in together and getting mixed, but it was a pain in the arse anyway. So I haven't been doing too bad over the weekend when I've been on.
I had that issue also.
Managed to pick up the key for this place. Managed to do some looting. You had that all, yeah. It was weird, and what I had to do to solve it really is delete it off the OBS and then like do it again, and I did it exactly the same way, and it was working again.
I want to multi-stream now, but hesitant to do so.
Mate, just get the easiest way to do it, that I've found, I'm telling you how to do it, is I use ATEM multi-stream, and it's you just don't do anything. All you do is you click a button and it starts streaming. If you want to, I don't like this vertical streaming and all that, you know, the vertical streams, I just dead against them at the moment. So they do have a vertical one in it, but I don't have that one installed. I just have the normal ATEM multi-stream, and it streams to YouTube and Twitch.
I have ATEM set up, but
so you have a primary source which is always turned on, and then you have a secondary. So I have two incidences of OBS. I have one where YouTube is my primary and Twitch is my secondary. So when I start my streaming, YouTube starts up automatically. Hello. And then I click to see whether I want it to go to Twitch. Now I have another instance of OBS because I use a portable OBS. whereas it's the other way around. So I could just send my stream directly to Twitch as my main one and choose to have YouTube set up. But 9 times out of 10 I stream to them both. I am going to do try to push some more just Twitch stuff, because I'm lagging behind on Twitch, and I do a lot of gaming that I could push just to Twitch. Don't normally get a dude on this road. It's normally higher up, but as long as you've got the bandwidth, you'll be a fine fella. So before I left here, there was a guy already at the villa. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the convoy, and I'm going to give it time for it to reset. And then I'm going to pop up to the villa and see if we can pick up another watch. Haven't been doing too bad out of the watches this weekend, although the place is getting a little bit more congested. So this is a little bit of a different way around than I normally go. Just give it a go, Chris. Give it a go. You've got nothing to lose, fella. I used to do kick as well, but that's even worse than people trying to sell you stuff. Can't believe you found two
in that box.
Mate, wait till I get back to base and show you what I've got in my store, man. Honestly, that's not the first time I found 2 in that box. First time we ever went in there, we found 2 in the box, and it's only got better. I've even been selling that much stuff now that I've started selling some stuff to Vulture. Not the watches, where I found tons and I think this has been screwed. I found tons and tons of the platinum rings as well. Yeah, there's normally guards here. Someone else is here. Yeah, might be the same dude, to be honest. We'll go down the road, check here. He's probably already checked it if he's been on this road. So yeah, so it's what I'll probably do is go back, check this. If this has been screwed, I'll probably go back, go to a cop, refresh. I went to find Vulture yesterday to go.
I wanted to find
where I kept finding him yesterday, and I found him twice, was I think it was Nomad. I think he was there twice yesterday. Yeah, he was Nomad. I even sent a message on the faction chat and asked people, but no one would reply. To be honest with you, I find it a little bit of a kick. From what I gather, the guns and stuff like that, from what I've seen, are good. It's good stuff, but it's expensive stuff. And the amount of money you're actually getting for this stuff, you're actually selling them as like half the price. So the $6,000 watch is like $3,000. So I can put a really good rifle together with the cash that I'm actually getting by selling this stuff. So I'm not really sure which way to go, to be honest. I'm just keeping an open mind on it. Right, we're going to find another place. We're going to go to Winchester, reset, and then change servers. And then do this run again and hopefully get the villa. There's too many people wandering around. So don't forget, guys, it's drops are still on. Drops are still on, so on Twitch, so keep your Twitch open. You might be here. You might be at Winchester. Culture's like a pawn shop, buy cheap and sell expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I've seen it. Exactly that. Feel as though you were
Culture
getting...
is like a pawn shop.
I don't know, for what you were getting, you weren't getting a really good deal, to be honest. But maybe he sells something that I haven't seen that I kind of put together myself, you know. Because I mean, yeah, I mean, I picked up Winchester here, where we're going now. Twice yesterday I picked up 20 barreled M4s yesterday. Because this one here does the gun crate, not the supply crate, you know, the black crates. And the problem is with this one, it's a really pain in the arse to try and take it over, because even if you're getting these little dugouts, yeah, they still pop you in the head. You've got all mine. Got all yours leveled up, but you got Vulture leveled up, have you? So there you are. What's this? There you are. We'll take that. Great little thing. I think Nate was asking for a tan thing yesterday as well. So there you are. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 watches from the weekend. I had to do a little bit of research for my video, and it turned out that I was getting a bit lucrative. So
nice.
Oh, you've got all the Twitch drops off. Fantastic. I think I need the we call it khaki in the UK. I think I need that for the shirt. But to be honest with you, I'm one where I don't really change my shirt. I never have. My pants I have, but not really the shirt. Hold on, I need to find a place to put this. I gave a guy yesterday, a young'un, was asking for a bag and that now. Gave me bag away yesterday. I'll give it, that's there, that's for Nate. I'll tell you what, we'll have to put it there and then I'll sort it out later. Move these over. We'll keep that. We'll sell them to Tinko. Log out of this one. I don't even know. I think it's only the shirt that I'm needing. I think it's only that one shirt that I'm actually needing at the moment. Hold on, let's do a US one. Get a daytime server for the stream. Tons and tons of drops came in yesterday. A lot of them looked as though they were actually duplicated. I'll have a look on me clothes. I'm sure it's just the hold on, I'll look at the map first. Right. Apparel. Yes, I got the red one. So I think I need the black and white one and that one, I believe. Not that I changed them, to be honest with you. It was more for the getting to level 43 and getting the jeans. I wouldn't mind which jeans are there? The black ones, get to level 15, get these ones. I think I'll put, although it'll not be as hard as it was. Haven't really been pushing up the levels this weekend because I've obviously I've been doing this looting for that video, but I'll get there. There was a ton, I was saying there was a ton of drops came in yesterday. All of these all came in on the 8th. All of these. Right up to there. So from there, all of them. But I noticed a few of them were duplicate and it came up with an error. But I'm still having issues. So this time we're going to take a chance. We're going to pop up the villa. Show you where I get to the villa really fast, and especially if somebody's tailing your ass, of how to get up there quite quickly. I do noticed on this little run here you pick up a lot of stims, so it's well worth popping a stim if you have someone tailing your ass, and then just let it run out before you get there to get your breath back. So we're going to do the villa, going to pop down the convoy, going to do the radio station, might do the purse, and then we'll pop and go over to the garage, go along to the village. Normally try and do an actual jewellery run twice if I can. Just to top up on a little bit of cash. Keep the wife happy with her jewellery. Fastest way is pop in the river and just run down the river. Don't use any stamina. It's a free little ride on the lazy river. I'll pop all the way around to the next corner. Even if somebody lands now and they go the long way around, I can still beat them by coming this way. And if I see anybody going up there before us, I just turn around and go somewhere else. I don't fight them for the loot because, well, they got there before me. Doesn't always work that way though with others. The guy yesterday was quite peed off that I'd got there before him.
Oh, hey Rebby
Thank
underscore
you,
53,662,200,000.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Di. May your content. Would love to be a friend and a fan. You are already a friend and a fan. Thank you very much. Don't have a Discord, unfortunately. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you getting in touch. Made about 46k after 2 days of looting, then spent it all on containers. That's what I'm going to do. I need some more containers. I need some more rifle containers. I was a bit disappointed with that parts box, if I'm honest. I thought the parts box, you can't really get much in. I bought a ton of, which I could probably sell. I bought a ton of magazines because when Nate hadn't quite leveled up, and then he was finding it hard, so I give him some of the, I bought some of the 60 round mags, and then when he did level up, we couldn't get the mags for love nor money. We both were tried swapping servers and bloody couldn't get the mags for anything. So every time I went to a server and I noticed them out, I'd buy the mags, and I bought too many bloody mags. So now I've got them coming out my ears, to be honest. $46,000, eh? That's a lot of dosh. Missed him. Right. Thing is, I've always went on to the assumption that if you've got 300 grand, you know, you don't need, that's all you need in the game. That's all you need. And I've got more than that now, but still a guy at the gate. I'll leave him for time being. Boxes hasn't been touched. Excuse me if you see I was sniffing, I just got a bit of a cold. Don't want the glasses. Check the fridge. Which if you've seen the video, you know the crack by now. Gonna go into the room. Best key in the game. Selling for 100 grand, I believe, these keys. Nothing. Shan't make your money back on 100 grand because I've made that over just on this weekend. I think our last stream or something I was trying to get 190 grand or something, like make it up to 190 grand, and I'm over that now. So you can get this key, get it, even if you have to buy it. If you like your loot, this is the one to buy. Where was that dude? Oh, I've got to check the bag. Definitely worth checking these dudes for cash as well. Haven't actually had a key from these guys for this particular place.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, young Alan. How you doing, fella? Are you all right? What's new and exciting? Hope you've had a good weekend, mate.
Alan.
And how's D?
Making money has never been a problem.
To be careful on this one, you do get normally 2 guys, yeah, but...
Better this morning.
Now, what I'd normally do is go that way, but I'm going to go backtrack. Where was the dude that I shot up on the top? I shot one up on the top, didn't I? Oh, I did.
Hi, Chris and Zoppo.
Right. Thank you very much, guys, for popping in. Do appreciate it. So what we're going to do now is I'll just have a little look at the map.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go look to the convoy.
Gear and made 20K
And we're going to go on the lazy river again. It's not the ideal way to come, however, it's if you want to get the loot first, then
D says hello, guys.
the villa is always the first one I'd pop in. D says hello, guys. Hello, D.
Hey.
Pop down the lazy river. Good way to get to Winchester really fast down here. However, we are going to pop over a little bit onto the other side and check out the convoy. You have to be careful on this one because this little pathway that it's shown there on the path, sometimes this is a guy there, so...
Howdy, D.
Didn't you have a cinnamon bagel?
I will not be
Wasn't
on
a bagel or it was a cinnamon roll she had last time?
Okay.
For our breakfast. Zoppo's world, it's evening. We had time zones, in it?
World in the morning.
So everybody can communicate over that distance. You have to be careful because sometimes you get a guy in that bush there. Be careful if you don't come on the path and you come through that. Oh, is it a cornfield or something? To be careful. It's not ideal coming in the middle of the convoy, but it is. We have came. It's been screwed. No, it hasn't. Oh, I just had a sneeze, sorry. You got a body, yeah? You got a body, no. The dude down there. Can't say this dude. Oh, there he is. I don't mind the rain and I don't mind the dark. It's bloody wind. North stops you from hearing everything. Check the box. We'll have that. Want something. Now normally I would go that way and do the car, but I think I might screw the radio station and then come down to the car. The other dude's way down there. Right. I think in my video I called this a satellite station for some unknown reason. A radio station. Have you got all your missions done now then lads? This would be your rankings are way up, so you must have been doing a lot of stuff over the weekend. So if you come from the ambush convoy, the easiest way to get to this place is to actually follow the road until you get to this little bend, and then do a right, do a left. No, still got you've got a couple to go.
A couple to go.
Haven't seen any streams. Well, I think that with Chris been setting his stuff up though, and I haven't seen young Chris stream for a bit, so I've missed all your stuff. Right, see what this place flows up with. Dude struggling. To be honest with you, I have on this money run or jewellery run, I've just been dropping my other rifle where I forgot to do that before I left, and just taking one gun, cut down a little bit on weight, but I think I've got all the drops now.
All the drops
Fantastic,
now.
Alan. Yeah, I think the last two main ones are the black and the khaki shirt.
I did a test stream Saturday night, but deleted it.
Right. Do you do it unlisted, do you?
Yes.
Why there I'm hitting that fence. Crap shot. He came out the door, the dude, as I was shooting his mate. Let's go with crap shot there. No, I'm not trying to frank you, mate. I'm just trying to kill your buddies.
No, I had it public, but had
do it
some
unlisted,
issues.
mate. Do it unlisted and do like short, like 5 or 10 minute little streams, and then give YouTube the time to process the stream so you can test for quality. Because like everybody's watching my stream now at like 2K, it's 1440p, yeah, and they see it at that. However, when the broadcasts finish, YouTube then process that up to 2K. So the quality isn't there if somebody rewatches my stream straight after I've just finished it. And it takes a few hours for it to get back to 2K. The problem I had is when I was doing 4K, sometimes if I did like a 3-hour stream, what you would get is you'd get nearly 12 hours of delay before after my stream ended, before YouTube would have that up to 4K at decent viewing. So when you do your streams, your test ones, do them as unlisted, so you only see them, and do them, keep them short, and just redo your test.
All that was
All
good.
that is
It
good.
was the
It was the
audio
audio
echo. That is why
echo.
I deleted it.
Oh, right. Okay, I got you, mate. Where was he? Obviously standing in a bloody bush. I couldn't see him. Where's Shepard? We'll go to Shepard. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, the audio, yeah. I've come in on the wrong side of the thing, so what I'm going to do, have I got a stim? No, I haven't. I think I told you that I just have a separate mic for me in game now, but I think my problem was actually, my wife says I've got more than one problem, but I think my problem was the was an OBS issue that I had. Don't know where that guy came from. There's normally one guy upstairs and 2 guys at there. I'd already shot 2, so maybe I was missing one. Let's see if we can flip up on here. Them instant deaths, like, yeah, there's every single time. Like no warning at all. I mean, I suppose I did mute me audio when I was talking on stream there. Probably might have heard him if I was going to make sure there's no dudes on this road. Can get one.
I watched Tango last night for a bit and the game kept crashing on him.
I watched Tango last night when the game kept... Oh yeah, I've seen him. He's a canny lad, isn't he? I think I've been in his stream a couple of times. He doesn't know who I am. He's a nice bloke. And in fact, I think, was it last night I watched him? Oh yes, it was last night. It crashed. He's had a few issues since he started pushing these streams, mainly with he had internet problems, network issues, and then he finally got them sorted. And then his game was crashing last night on him, which is honestly, it's a right pain in the arse when you're streaming. Couldn't stay in game for
30 seconds.
Right. You know where I think this guy was? There. It is, it's him. He shoots through the wall. That's how I didn't see him. He's totaled me helmet anyway. That's how I know it was him. Another chopper coming in. He's the only guy alive up here. He is, there he is. Bitch. Two guys at the gate, that's right. It was him. Well, actually, I thought he was in this room. This is the room that overlooks where I got shot. Because he stands here and he shoots you as you come out of that room. Couldn't stay in game 30 seconds. I've seen that one. Right, we'll have to find a helmet. Actually, I can repair my helmet because I brought one of the little repair kits, which are honestly invaluable and they take up 2 slots. Sometimes get a helmet in here, like we'll have a little look. I was looking for one of them a while ago because I had a SKS that didn't have a rail on. Actually, what's that for? Yeah, no need for that. Oh, there's one. I will take that bin lid. Is that clear or it's clear? I've been trying to wear the night vision more. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm adjusting to it, but I'm finding it difficult, if I'm honest. I think it's the fact that you have to keep putting them on and off all the time when you get next to a light. And I don't know why I've got it. Beeping noise over Discord. I think somebody's sending us messages. So out of this one here, it's the wind in the game that gets me. It not messes with you. Your hearing on the. I'm gonna take it a little bit slow. So there's me fat ass. Keep forgetting the bag. Bag generally drops cash as well. We'll check the 2 guys for their dinner money. Can sometimes get a bit of loot in there, of greys and stuff and a couple of tags, but we'll have a look in, like, but I don't normally pull a lot out of here, so I'd normally bypass it if I'm on a, especially if I've got other players on the map. I generally just don't touch it, you know. It's nice to see greys in the map though. To see it's not great, but if you need a drink, definitely worth checking there. Right, get out of this place. We'll go exactly the same way as we'll come. It's the easiest way to get out. Come on the red tank. These couple of bodies here in the pool is definitely worth, not that there's a pool, but it's definitely worth checking. I don't check the kiddies though, but I'll take the money. I haven't seen anybody, so what we're going to do is we're going to come down. Normally I'd go to Shepherd, but I think I might pop along to the garage, so we'll go along and check the purse. Generally get a bit of grand out of there, so it's definitely worth trying to get something out of there. think there's only one key that I'm actually looking for now that I know of. Is the key for midnight for the boss's office. Right, that's the only one that I'm looking for. There are a couple of keys in Fort Narrows, like the I think I've got the shooting range, I think so. The reception one, but I think I gave my last reception one away anyways because I didn't think it was that valuable. So what I thought about doing is I've got quite a few you didn't see him.
Even see the boss at Mers.
He's probably pushed down the stairs and pushed out, to be honest with you. He pushes all over the place now, so he's probably walked outside and someone's domed him outside. I don't quite like the pushing at the moment. It reminds us of the old Tiger Bear, where you stood at the wall and you just mowed them all down. I liked the way it was previously. Chicken low. Yeah, he runs out. Runs out with these cronies now down the stairs. It's like the one in Fort Narrows, man. Honestly. Crazy. I'd just like them to be a little bit more staggered and organised. I mean, you got to think, you know, right when I came through here, there was another dude here, so it might have just been him that I've just killed. Oh no, they've all respawned. Well, one is there anyway. Because I mean, if they're pushing it like real life, you know, as in a simulator, or well, I don't exactly know, but then that just wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? The 20 guys down the bottom of the stairs, you just wouldn't follow, would you? At least you'd do something else, different strategy. I know there's big changes coming this week with new changes to the contrast thing that they're bringing in to stop people from changing the contrast so they can see in the dark and stuff, and we'll have to see how that goes. There's an underground loot spot.
Underground loot spot to your right.
There's one here, isn't there? On this corner, and there's one here. Yeah, the cashiers. Is that the ones you're talking about? The one that's here and the one that's on this corner. And I think there's another one over here. I think you're talking about them. Yeah.
Yes.
Going for big loot the day, young'un. Going for big loot. I mean, you do pick CQA ones out of it, but what I did notice is when I was selling them, it wasn't like the first time where you used to be able to go to Sawmill and then sell it for, you know, really good money. They're giving you like 200-300 quid for it, and it fills too many slots. For me, anyway. That's where I go off. You know, another dude up there. I don't think I got him with this gun. Like, oh, I did. Just put this gun together, actually. It's a cracking little gun. The other one was worn out. What I did notice is I started changing parts in my gun that were worn. And, oh, look at this. 1,700. I couldn't get, it was still showing that it was damaged, and even though I changed the parts, overall it was still showing it was damaged, so I changed it. Right, we're gonna skip back to Winchester. We're gonna drop this gear off. We'll check the loot box in Winchester because it respawns even though there's no dudes there. We're gonna go to the garage, we're gonna go to the restaurant, and then we're gonna jump out of Tempest. Not a massive run, I don't think, but we made a bit of money. I think what I'll do is I've got a couple of valuable keys, I think. Once I probably get this, these drops done. Oh, right. Why am I going that way? Oh, search him. I think I'll probably start giving a few keys away to the game. Not actually purchase the game, but keys for the loot spots, because I have been picking up a few. And I'll do them at the end of a stream or something for a certain key. Got to be something that somebody's looking for or needs or can sell. If you get 100 grand for a key, it's well worth getting it for free and then selling it. I do want to go up to the airport and loot the boxes in there, and I want to go to the sawmill as well and loot the boxes in there. Make sure you
rig it with Alan's name.
Make sure you rig it with Alan's name. Alan hasn't been doing too bad though, has he? Oh, he hasn't been doing too bad. I think he got all of me money off the last one and all of me keys. All of the stuff I give to Nate to give him, and quite a few grand. But don't worry, I always look after the boys. I'll just give young Chris one of them VV room keys. He asked for it on stream last week and managed to find one, so. Why you keep going in that bloody direction? I don't know.
Just got all my drops.
Just got all my drops. Fantastic, Alan. What shirt you gonna wear? Get D to cut them all in bits and pieces and do them all together. 3 different ones. Now the black one, the red one, and the khaki.
Like you got on.
Yeah, this one's the red one, yeah. This one's the red jumper. Check this box. Nothing there. Right. We'll unload this gear now. Makes me feel like home on the farm.
Home on the farm.
My 9-hour drops have been stuck at 70%. Have they now? Are you looking at the same streamer or something?
At 70%.
Hold on, put all of that into the wallet so it doesn't get mixed up. There was a who was I watching yesterday? It was an accident actually. And what happened was I was watching somebody who I normally watch, and then we had my daughter's birthday, and it went in for quite a few hours. And then when I came back up, the stream had ended and it went on to somebody else, and then that's how I ended up getting one of them. Right, we'll sell all of these. Not a great run, but it was a run. Even better. Not finished it, but we'll total it up now. 9 grand. Oh, there's another watch there. We'll sell that one. And 6. 11 grand. Generally average around about 10 grand per run, which is really decent, isn't it? It's not too bad, especially when you're banging the watches out. Right, what I want to do is I want to go to the garage. Do I need any meds or anything? I'll take another step off. Top that up. I noticed there was an issue with the drops, and I'm sure Ricky, the dev, I'm sure she alluded to it, because it said for mine, it says in one of them, it's like you got to watch for like 9 hours or something, and I'm sure that was wrong, because I'm sure all of them are 6 hours. And it said on the Twitch that it's 9 hours, and I don't think they're 9 hours. I think the maximum is 6 hours, unless you sub for twice to a streamer, then you get all of the drops all in one go. I think it's been really good though. I think it's I'm pretty low down on the pecking order for Twitch, to be honest, but it's really good for the streamers. They've all been doing really, really well. I think a lot of them, it's the main job though.
That is the khaki flannel, but I got the black one, which is the one that makes me look good with the blue jeans.
Okay then. You're looking in that mirror again, aren't you? And
No,
saying,
I never
I
got the
look good
gloves
in
to
that.
yet.
Never let the truth get in the way of a good story, eh, Chris? I'm just going to get my breath back. Dude here somewhere, I don't know where he is.
The flannel is beautiful, my guy.
Oh, there he is. I like the black one, actually. I'll probably change to the black one, to be fair, Chris. But like I said earlier, I'm not really one for...
Hey, Scap.
Keep changing the shit. Why can't I search you? Oh, there. I'm not really one for the shirts. I like the jeans and I keep the jeans, but I don't really bother. I never bother changing my shirts. Hello, young Scap. How are you doing, fella?
Good meaning, fam. How's
It makes me look good, doesn't it, mate? It makes me look good. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing
How
well.
are you doing?
Appreciate you popping in. Thank you. Hello, young Nate. How you doing? What's new and exciting, fella?
Then you could look good like me.
Oh, nice one, Scap, lad. Nice one.
Morning.
Guys, if you haven't seen Scap's streams, have a look over. He's always got a smile on his face,
I
the
am
kid,
doing
even when he
well,
dies. It's a pleasure to watch.
And you.
There's a lot of PvP as well. Where's everyone gone?
Good
You're
day, Scap.
sunburned. What you've been in your mankini like, have you? Sunburnt.
Hey Nate, thanks for the feedback with my stream the other night. I got it fixed.
All you blokes hanging out in the middle of nowhere, eh? And you're sunburned.
I'm sunburned hot face.
I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm not. What's happening with this village? I think it's
Hello,
been
Nate.
screwed. Oh, they're dead. Let's have a look. See if the guy knows that there's a Jew. Oh, he does. He's opened the back window. Why do that? Why come in the back of here and screw the
Hi,
box?
Nate. And Scargo.
It was all the field training, Lowell.
Field training.
Thank you, sir, for the shout out. I see you are
I'm
doing
not doing
very
too
well,
bad,
white
Scap.
sir.
Yeah, I haven't been pushing up the level, but I finished the game like you have. Congratulations, by the way. I
Hello,
did see
Helen.
you.
Good to see you
I
again.
did see it. I had to watch it. I watched it back though, but I did see it. Congratulations. I think you did it in PvP as well, didn't you? Got some balls, that lad. Got some balls.
All right, gents, time to get ready to go to hell. Work.
Time to go to work, Chris, eh? Stick a different uniform on, not like your black flannel shirt. You take care, young, and thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Are you back from work, Nate? Are you still on your travels?
Thank you, sir. Yes, you know it. PvP always. We were fighting PMC and bots all over. Just the way I like it.
He's still alive.
How do we get the black flannel?
Good luck with work, sir. Have a good day, Chris.
Right, we're going to come straight through. We're going to go to Tempest, change, and then do a run.
Take care, Chris.
I'm out of puff. So we didn't make much on that village. It was 10 grand we made on the run.
Later,
So
Chris.
not
Take
really
care.
very good later. It's not very often. Actually, I think that's probably only the first time I've come through that village and seen it being screwed, to be honest. Normally people don't bother with it. Probably we swap to another Europe server in daytime and try a run. This village here, this one here, this up. Sometimes gives us a little bit of lag. For some reason, and I don't know why. It's a lot. Hello, young Gary. How you doing, mate? Are you all right? Nice to have you in.
Objective secured. Tempest is under our control.
Tempest is under our control. So we made 10 grand on that and didn't make much after going down to the garage, but it was well worth checking. Enjoy the look. Brilliant, mate. Thank you. I'm pleased it helped. Have you managed to get much loot out of it? It's always good to know that I'm on the right track with them. I could have really, to be honest with you, cut it a little bit shorter. It's always that thing though, you know what I mean? When you look at something and then you later realise, oh, should have done it a bit shorter, but you want to try and make it a little bit entertaining, but I did want to make sure that I wasn't giving out duff information, you know, when I was saying, oh, this is a good place. But I mean, all of these now, 1, 2, did I say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Nate,
11.
black flannel is
11 of them are all from this weekend, from that loot run video. You can gift two gift subs, but to be honest with you, you may as well just watch the vids, because I think you can get it without. Hold on. So you can do it like that.
Or you can just paint the red one.
You can just paint the red ones. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
2 subs, black, red. So 6 hours for the red, 2 subs for the black. Also, it is subs for the black. Hold on, let's read this out. Khaki is 6 hours. Support a streamer. Firearms cleaning, chest rig, cartridge.
The black
12
one always
subs
comes
black.
back red, so you know.
I'm reading that right. It is 2 subs. I thought it was 6 hours. I do that loop, but didn't know about the hidden cache. You got the other way around though. Car crash, then convoy, drop loot at Winchester, then Yeah, I do it depending on who's on the map, and to be honest with you, I prioritise the villa. The caches, I've missed them out this mornings, but I can do all of them. There is also like I was saying to Chris, he pointed out this morning, there's one down here, there's another one down here as well. There's quite a few of them, to be honest with you, but yeah. Black Gear is behind gifted subs.
Black Gear is behind gifted subs.
The convoy refills. That means that you can get the cop boot too. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. I was just saying that to the guys when I went to Winchester yesterday. I stayed on the same server. It was empty. And I did a full run. And then I went over here to do the little village. Here, the small marketplace, because I've got the key for that. I did that. And then I went over and I think I did the airport. And then by the time I had done that and come back, Winchester was still looked as though it had been taken over, but the loot box inside. And I got a 20-inch M4 out of that loot box. And then I did my route again. And then I managed to, everything had reset. So it was a quite lucrative little run, to be honest with you. It was really good. I enjoyed it, to be honest with you. But as I say, yesterday I wasn't. We had my daughter's birthday, so I was on and off the machine. It's a good little look. Can you vid for it too? Yeah, I think the thing is the reason I didn't put it. I didn't put a way of exactly how to do it, because you can go any way you want to do it. So they haven't been taken there, so we'll whiz straight over.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Or maybe he's not that quick.
Everyone is on that watch grind. You guys are way ahead of LOL.
Everyone is on watch grind. Did you say the watches? Honestly, mate, it's been unreal. Been absolutely unreal. I've even been selling stuff to Vulture as well to get him a bit up, because he buys jewellery ahead of me. Well, get your arse into game, kidder, and we'll go around. Jump in and I'll get you 10 watches within 2 days. To be honest with you, I haven't needed, I mean, I'm already up to what? 386 grand. And I haven't sold any of the watches. Where are you going? November 2. So when you're back? Are you back today? Are you playing today? Are you? There's not a delay on pressing the little buttons now. Victor was the 3rd random key that dropped for me. Smashing, mate. It's really hard to get. Really hard to get. The hardest for me, actually, which I'll be on after class off. Fantastic, mate. Well, drop in when you want to pop in, and we can do a run, get you some cash. The hardest for me was actually the radio station. Not that I needed the back end of it, but it's just because I was there, I wanted it anyway, you know. And I found it difficult to get. It wouldn't drop. I got it yesterday or the day before. Ironically, I got it after my video, which I wanted it before the video, just to showcase it, but I couldn't. It wouldn't drop for us. But I got it now anyway. Had a couple of people. Jesus, well, right. Had a couple of people looking for it for us, but I finally got it. Still no got the radio one, and only have one of them Poppy Fields ones. There isn't anything at the Poppy Field. Oh, you're kidding this kid, aren't you? Oh, I'm on the wrong chopper. on, wrong chopper. What a prick. I was looking at my chat and I jumped on his chopper. Where's November 1? He's looking at us thinking, what a prick. Why is he coming where I'm going? I'm going to do a run and then this dickhead's coming. HF 2 and 3. H. The Poppy Fields is because there's this one here, isn't there? There's two. There's this one and there's another one. Few sandal guys. Yeah, that's all there's there though. To be honest, me and Nate went up there. This one here. Yeah, it wasn't worth the walk, to be honest with you. The other ones I've got where I picked up was the Shed Key, this Cottage, which I've been to, which was crap, and see if we can get a chopper. Yeah, the top one, no zone 2. Yeah, there's the school one as well, which I drop in all the time, which I have to go. It's next to Fort Narrows. The one of the best keys for loot. Well, two places that are really good for normal loot. One is the convoy where we're going now, and the other one is the small marketplace. Probably one of the best in the little building. I think it's that one there. 3 black boxes inside of there, and the key does hardly drops. And that because you can do the small marketplace, and then you can also do the airfield as well. So you can do a nice little run. You could do poppy fields as well, but you can go airfield, then you can go small marketplace. You can go to the chalets, which is, unless you've got the key for the box, I don't have the key for the box. And then you can come over to this one here and raid that one. There's a box under the bed. You got the small, well, hey mate, you've been grafting. I need to find the marketplace key. Yeah, we'll get it for you, mate.
Key.
We'll get it. Right, well, this prick's going to get onto the proper helicopter now. Well, we have been, to be honest with you, Gary. Normally, these obviously the key holders aren't normally as big as this. They've increased them. And I used to go around with one key case with the loot keys in. But that is, now I'm carrying 2. I'm having to carry 2 loot cases because I've got that many keys now. And they're all loot spots. So I've been really, really lucky. But I think the hardest one for me to find was the radio station one. The small marketplace, the VV room, all of them dropped quite quick for me. Like, in fact, we got near the VV room one really quick after me. I'll send a screenshot of mine when I get home, no problem, mate. As long as it's impressive, mine, if you're going to send us a screenshot, mine. Dick pics and all that, you know what I mean? What can I say? Say to me wife, you see what somebody sent us, some random guy sent us through. So, normally, if you come in here, you would probably do radio station, then you can do convoy, then you can do that villa, but I go the other way. And I go the other way to get... Good job you got the joke there, mate. I go the other way, so we're going to go up here. And I go there just to get the best loot first. Then we use the lazy river. You'd be surprised how many guys you see up here, and you'll think, it's not really worth coming because someone's already been there, but they're there, but they haven't got the key because it's a mission as well. So you'll get people coming here, they'll find the first jewelry box, but they don't even know there's a key upstairs for that room. So often yesterday I dropped a guy a message and I said, did you raid the box upstairs? And he says, no, I didn't have the key. So I popped over, and that's when I did that little clip of the 2 watches that I sent to Chris yesterday. But I think they've just piled the map with jewelry because of Vulture. But Gary made a good point on one of my videos yesterday. Like, you should be able to have like something similar to like your wallet, but it's like a little jewelry case or something, so you can stack all of this gear. Because I literally was running around with a rush on my back, and I had to change to a Delta just for space for all of this stuff that I was bringing back. And if you're into PvP, you need to be doing this run like to get your cash. Like, I'm going to buy some more boxes though. That's what I want to buy with mine. The way I come into this, I always come to this little side gate first. They're already kicking off. Sometimes a guy on that next to that swimming pool. He isn't there, can't see him. And then I swing round. I come to the back wall where this is, where the water butt is, and I jump here, and then didn't expect him to be there, if I'm honest. That's the guy at the fence, at the front gate. We're going to run past him. Be careful here, because sometimes you get a guy in that hedge. Only 2, I'm missing the dude. Maybe the one that we're shooting at us, because I don't normally shoot from the... I don't know where he is. I'll come up the wall and then get in, and I'll deal with him later. Jewelry box. Definitely worth checking the fridge. It's a little desk unit there, sometimes has something on, but it's not consistent, so... I'll have a little sniff in here. Have a little look in here. Yep. 5.5 grand. Platinum ring. Sweet. I've been selling the platinum rings, to be honest with you, and just keeping the watches. Where the guy is. Get back here, you pussy. Don't need any cowboy beans. I think he's pushing is actually the dude. Definitely worth checking them bags. Could get an eye on him. Right. Might still be one at the front gate. We'll check him. We'll take the gun for a slot. Can always drop it if I need to. Take that one and that one. Search the dudes. Definitely worth searching the guys in the swimming pool. Had necklaces and stuff off these dudes. Love the money though. See if there's anyone at the gate. We're not going to go out this gate, but we will check it. Thought I heard something left there, like, but might be wrong. Right, I'm gonna off ski from here. If you've got plenty of time, probably the radio station's probably a better bet to do first. However, with this place getting more popular, I'll tend to do this first, then do the convoy, and then do the radio station, and then do the garage, and then the village. You can do the little, and the purse is definitely worth checking. You can definitely do the cashiers or cashiers or whichever way you want to say it. And jump in the river. Saves a hell of a lot of time doing the river rather than running around on the map. So we're going to pop up where this is ambush convoy. And we'll probably have a look at Winchester. Winchester, it's okay during the day, which watchers die doing it, but
We've taken control of Gator.
Gator. It's one of them ones that even if you go into the little dugouts, they can still pop you in the head. So just be careful when you do Winchester. And when you come here, there's a cornfield. And there's a guy stands in the cornfield, which is a right pain in the arse. He's not always there, which is the bummer. If you knew he was always there, then you'd be able to. But if you come anywhere else apart from up this little path, you can be standing in the corn and pop you. So it's not an ideal one to approach the convoy because you come up into it in the center of the convoy. So you end up with EI left and right here. It's there. So it's not ideal. What I do it just to get from him. Because he can't pop you if you come up and he's got a necklace. And he's got a necklace. Or I do it just to get a different way. So I try to come up on the convoy quite quick if I can. And there'll be a guy left and right and over at the house, so. Where are you? Let's talk about it. More than one though. Yeah. Right, maybe one more down the far end of the convoy, but probably not going to bother us. We'll take a tablet because I'm a bit of a junkie. We're going to have a little look in the loot boxes. We'll have the grip. We'll take that and we'll repair. Actually, it's not going to let us, is it? Well, leave it. It's not worth anything. They're the tinted ones. Got too many of them. I'm not going to check too many of these guys because I don't really need much of them. Got everything for around here, all the keys that I need. It's definitely worth checking that little hut. Sometimes you get, in fact, we'll have a little look just in case. No good saying definitely worth checking that little hut and then not going in the hut, is it? But you sometimes get a jewellery on there, a necklace or something, so we'll put the fire on though for them, even though we've screwed their little camp. Just going to take a wander up to the radio station, do that, and then we'll head on to other stuff. Maybe just pop back and do this later on this afternoon. Make some more money. If you're coming from this direction, if you're coming from Oscar 1, I did actually mean to put a thing in the video on me fat horse and lazy horse and old brain forgot. Come from Oscar 1, come straight up here and hit this little bend here. As you hit the little bend, you just stick mainly to the road and you come up on the back of the radio mast. But if you're coming on this way, if you come anywhere there, it's difficult to get up. So what I do is normally follow the road until I get to that bend and then join the same way up. Sometimes these loot boxes up here, I go for the jewellery box, but sometimes you do pick decent stuff up out of the loot boxes. And if you get somebody, like if I was here now and I had someone landing, then I'd just pop a stim and run up and you beat them. So I've noticed since the wipe, they're all over the place now. I think I've nearly got one of them first aid boxes just full of stims. Don't get a guy on this road. Get one farther down or higher up, but not round here. And just where it comes here, where you've got that post and you can see the radio mast up there. This is where I make me turn and come up here. Of course, my fat horse is thirsty, isn't it? So my road there, there's my road to my right. There's my satellite station or my radio mast. I'm just going to keep behind that. And I'm going to come up to it and keep to the right hand side of that. So the mast is on my left. And when you come to the top of here, you'll come next to a red container, oil or petrol or whatever it is. And if you come behind that container, you're sort of shielded from the guy that stands at the back door. You can go up that way and around, but I'll go this way. So if you do, sometimes you can have one, well, you generally always get one, but you can have 2 or 3 guys stand at the back of here. So coming up behind this container is quite good because you can fall back behind it rather than stand behind some sort of a tree, you know, that you. So here, come up there, the mast is there, building is here, and you'll have a container which is just around there. And we're going to come up just to the side of it. And there he is. There's another one. Be careful because they can shoot you from these windows. Yep. As we found out earlier on. It's a good little way of coming up here. Because you're shielded here if you do get injured or you need to put some meds on. I normally change to automatic now because I normally can get a guy who pushes out of that door.
Winchester is under our control.
Winchester, so someone's close. That's the one I was going to go to. So this dude normally patrols inside. It's normally upstairs. And he can dome you out that window. So just be careful. I normally try and get in this building quite quick. Comes in that building there, up there. Been here a few times, as you can probably tell. Get some random loot in here, but it's also the key spawn for this place. Be warned though, it's a pretty random spawn. You do get loot on the tables and you get the duffel bag. I don't even on this loot run even need to bring this gun. It's just habit, it's there. Apart from going into the village and shooting down the road, it's not needed. Pearl necklace. This is the key spawn. This is where the key spawns for upstairs. Yeah, lucky enough to find it. It's quite random. Took me a while. Yeah, I've got it now though. And you can, which I said in the video, you can do this with cheaper ammo. You don't need to use the expensive stuff, but if you do this run a few times, you'll have plenty of cash. It just knocks them down a little bit quicker. I do like this. I think it's really, really classy. Well, not classy, but I think it's a nice little addition. Just wish there was something else that spawned in here, because it seems to put a lot of effort into this and nothing happens here. I think he's the only dude that's from upstairs. Normally only get one up, but I will take it slow. Duck next to that window, quack quack, just in case you get domed in the head off the guys at the gate. We're just going to go to the duffel bag. Junk. Probably the best place I've found for trackers, and got a bag full of trackers from this place. As soon as you get one, stick it straight on your gun. So these we'll be getting rid of these if the loot run goes okay. Oh, gold watch, we'll have that. We'll have a little look in here. I had been to the yeah, the loot run, that's how I found out about it. It was really early in the game, and yet when we did it for Nate had finished the game and it popped up for him. So in the villa, you interact with the notepad, and then the notepad tells you to go to somewhere else, and it takes you to the garage. And it's that's how I found out about it. But the villa had already been screwed. But I seen upstairs there was a locked room, or you needed a key for it. And I noticed the jewellery boxes. Oh, we'll have the plate 6 though. This is going to push our way over. But we haven't got too much stuff to do, so we'll put them in. I'll probably drop the pistols, to be honest with you. Pistols won't bring us a lot of money in. I'm overweight by quite a bit. So from here, we've already been to the villa. So from here, we haven't got that much to do because we've already been to the convoy. We're going to check the purse, and then because we're overweight, we'll go to Winchester. We'll take care of the guys that are at the gate though, just in case the Doma, 2 of them. And then we're going to off-ski. It's generally the only resistance that you get here. Where's that shot coming from? Somebody's after the leftovers. Someone's after sloppy seconds, that's what they're after. So I was taking CQA ones, but they bring you back practically nothing now. We can check the bag. The pistols only bring you about 150 quid or something, so it's not really worth bothering with. But if I've got the spare slots, I'll slip them in. Like, went in there earlier on, apart from a couple of drinks, I've not had anything valuable out of there. Pearl earrings, we'll have that. Probably going to take him to his girlfriend tonight. Going to be a little bit disappointed. There's some Raji Geordies got them instead. Definitely worth checking the dead dudes here in this pond. I don't check the kiddies, but I do check the adults. Let's get out. So, apologies, I'm a little bit of a slug, but I'm not going to drop anything. I don't know where the firing came from unless it was Shepard. So go the same way, go behind the red tank, and then just bear a little bit to your right all the way down the hill, and then you'll get down really fast. Or not so fast in my way, but the plate 6 is definitely worth bringing if you're going to do a little bit of a run at Fort Narrows or somewhere. Got 6 minutes left on that tracker, so I'm going to add a tracker to that. You don't have, if you do this run, you don't have to buy trackers. You can pick them up from this little place and the little villa. Hello, young fella. How's Fat Daddy? You had a good weekend, mate? Anything new and exciting? So there's like a little makeshift path all the way down here, which I've gone off the beaten track a little bit, but...
What's up, dude?
Oh, that's the 3 dudes. Where did they come from? I didn't see them on the map earlier on. So what we're going to do is pull out. We're going to go over to Shepard and get rid of this gear. Hello, young Cody. I hope you're doing good, mate. What you been up to? Are you off this? Are you still on your holidays, or are you back this week? Or vacation, I should say. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of a cold, so we're going to flip down here on the left-hand side and make it all the way back. Normally when I do this run, I don't even bother getting a heli out. I normally just fast travel straight back to base.
At Fat Daddy __.
Bacon and eggs. Oh man, how weird, man. You can't say that. Flipping heck. Here's me, cereal, getting ready for a stream, and you're telling me you've had bacon and eggs. Flipping heck. You can fall out with people, you know.
Good. I go back to work Thursday.
Go back to work Thursday. Well, you enjoy the rest of your holiday, mate. Enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Lol.
Get plenty of gaming in. Have you been pushing up the levels? We are like a slug because we've picked up a ton of stuff. Well, we all this in's probably about 10 grand. Well, it might be more than 10 grand actually, because one of them is a 5.5 grand ring. Wakey, Bigs and Biggie. See, in the UK, I don't know if yous have it, we have black pudding, fried bread, some beans, sometimes sausages. 25.
Getting there. LVL
Slick's
25.
been helping. Slick's a dude, man.
Been helping me out.
Slick could get all the way up and finish the game with a bloody pistol. I carry one now. Be proud of us. I carry a pistol. Just because I've been caught out so many bloody times. So we're going to come over here, take over this cop, ruin this guy's day, and then... One thing I will say is when you're on servers like this, not that they're on a particular server, but if you do a loot run and you've got shed loads of gear in your bag and you're swapping it from your bag into your stash, just be careful, because yesterday I got a persistent error and it shut down the game. It's one of the things that they've put in to stop the
I started carrying one too. Haven't really used it much, but
what do they call it? The duplication glitch.
Shepard is secured and
So
fully under our control.
we've got no money there, so we'll put all of this over into the skibbity bob. anything we don't want. We don't money. And we'll top this up. We're not going to sell the rig, so pointless. Right, let's sell this. Probably about what? 15 grand maybe? Don't know. Let's see. Who gives the best money? Still him. Some stuff I was going to keep. No. 12,334. Not too shabby. For very, very little effort. I'm running out of space. I need to put that into there though. I'll take that out. That's all Nate's tan stuff he wanted. So I got that. I'm trying to find somewhere to put a bloody backpack. I need to buy another case if I'm honest.
The way you were going, you may want to use Delta bags.
Because I'm running out of space. I'd like another case like that, but they don't seem to do a big case like that. They do the trunk, but they don't do the trunk. And the parts case, I was quite disappointed because it's not that big, and I don't want that. She does bought all her. Gunny doesn't. So Gunny does a rifle case, which I need another one of them for. Another one of them. So it's that trunk there. 63 slots, but it's this one here. So we will have to buy one of them because I'm running out of space. And I picked that gun up this morning. So I'm running out of space really, really fast. So what we're going to do is load up with some bullets. Looks like all Les watches a good way to do it. I'm going to buy cases, Chris. And only, to be honest with you, the money's really shooting up. The M2's crap. The M2s are crap. Literally, Gary, they are. If you've watched my shit in the past, you realise that I was always the one for wearing M2s, and I would always pick one up. People would always comment like, "Why do you want to chug around an M2? It's so heavy," and just say, "Well, I got them. You get them free." But the RPCs are probably the best
RPC for armor,
for durability, and they're great for repairing on the fly as well with the little kits. However, the RPCs yesterday were all sold out.
I wish I could get lucky and find
there's only
cool
6,
black ones.
and on 2 servers they were completely sold out. I wish I could get lucky and find cool black ones. Oh, you're talking the black one with the emblem on. Yeah, I've seen them. I've just seen them this morning. They're the ones that are on at the convoy.
Yes.
But they're not. Well, have a look at them. If I come across one, I'll pick one up. But the plate 6s and the phantoms, I use them if I'm just going into like Fort Nareth in midnight and I'm just doing a run and I'm not really interested in bringing anything back. If I'm bringing anything back, then I'll just put an RPC on.
I went on the search for 18 inches barrels last night, and every server was out of stock.
Change servers. Time over, got 12 o'clock. Probably have to be a night time, I think. I went on the search for an 80-inch barrels last night, and every server was out of stock. Are they now? I'm actually going to pop straight back into the same server, I think. I've not seen the barrels out of stock, but mind I've managed to pick up quite a few. See this rifle here that I've got now, because it's only used for like long range and stuff, and it doesn't get that much wear. It's my actual This one here, it's my original one that I got off the boss, and I just keep repairing it. In fact, it might be me second. I might be telling complete balls. But I've got hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6, and they're all off the boss at midnight. And I just changed the mechanism over to make it an automatic. So, but the 18-inch barrels. 15 and 18-inch barrel. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, why they've restricted it, there's only 2 available. I don't understand why they would do that. Right, what we're going to do is I think I'm on the same server. However, what I wanted to do was I wanted to pop over to the Keep Daylight and pop over to the small marketplace. So we'll pack a little bit more ammo because you get a little bit of resistance over there. And then we'll off-ski. Where we're gonna go? Come on, man, you dickhead. Right, what I think I'll do is we'll come round the back of the airfield. We'll come over, drop our shit at Falcon, wherever we find at the airfield. We'll come along the small marketplace. We'll pass along here. We'll go to Sunset Chalet, and then drop any crap we'll get there, because I'm still looking for a key for the loot box at the top of that. And then we're going to go over to this place over here, and then we'll do it in a little bit of a run. Please do the kill on the map. Oh man, neat. Wait till I get on the chopper. Kill. Every time I look at my thing before I leave base, I'm like, do I need one more stack?
Yes.
Oh, I need another grey. I'm going to take 2 more greys with them. Right, I'm going to do that. So, where we're going?
Kill.
Right, guys, we're going to land there.
You don't have to. I know chat likes that.
And then we're going to go from there. And we're going to go do. We're going to go in the back door because we like the back door. And we're going to start there. And we're going to go kill. And then we're going to raid that little box there. Then we're going to go around here and we're going to dump our crap. Then we're going to go to a small marketplace. We're going to go kill and raid that. We'll just put a little doofer on there, just for shits and giggles.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
And then,
rolling
as
on
this
the
is
floor,
quite
laughing,
small and I'm not
rolling on
sure
the
where I
floor,
am, we're going to
laughing.
go to there. We're going to go to small marketplace, kill, and Sunset Chalet.
Like the back door,
Sunset
LOL.
Chalet. And then we're going to go here, which is the box underneath the stairs, and we're going to kill. Well, we might not actually kill anybody there because there's probably one dude there. And then we're going to exfil. Yeah. Simples. Can't even put my little jingle on that. Nate's keeping us in game because Nate isn't actually here. I'm going to have to do another one, aren't I? When he isn't here. I like the back door. That's enough of that. The boys keep getting excited. So if you're coming to this place and you've got the key for the little skibbity bob in the back room, which is over here,
That's a brilliant
you don't
show.
need
Thank you.
to clear the whole place now. There is in here, actually, we're on there. It is just in there. Hold on, I can't bother. It is just in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to come around the back from here. I'm going to come around the back and come in the back fence and just see if we can do it a little bit quieter rather than do it the way I normally do it and kill everybody at the place, although I'm not in any hurry today, so we could. So I've got until now, until I get up to this front gate, for everybody in chat to tell us whether I want to go through the back door or whether I've got to kill everybody to get to the case. So in this place here, we're going to search the boss, because we are looking for a key. So we need to find him, but we want to raid the stash, the storage. We'll change guns now. We better check to see if I've got any.
Hope the plan works out.
Hope the plan works out. Plan never works out, mate. No bother, Nate, lad. No bother, young'un. Got a load of tan shit for you anyway, and some tracer ammo. Problem is every time you disappear for these weekends, as I ended up with a rucksack full of gear. And I was saying, when's Nate coming back? Right, I think my plan might have to go the back door anyway, because it looks as though it's been screwed over. So we'll go the back. Turn my volume up a little bit. Be careful if you come this way, because there's like a chain link fence and it's easy to get domed as you come round the back of here, so nobody's told us which way to go, so I'm going in the back door just the way Chris likes it, and I get across here quite fast. Yeah, they're still alive, so we're going to come in the hole in the fence. Hit the underground container in the,
Hit that underground
hit the
container.
underground container in the corner. I don't know what you mean. Underground container. I'm gonna have to have a look at the map now.
Outside corner where you came in at.
I'm gonna take cover to change. Sprayed and prayed there, I must admit. That boss did a little bit of a runner. A couple of guys there. I love the animation when they die now, but their bodies move. Could have probably have done all that from the other side, but to be honest, I thought it had already been screwed over. I don't know, take a paracetamol because I'm hunting like a fat lad. Outside corner where you came in. I'll have a look at that, Chris. I'll have a look at the map and then have a look on the way out. I haven't actually looked at the place of plans around here to see what's changed. This could end in tears. Well, didn't get exactly what we wanted, but got some loot. To be honest with you, if I was in favour of which way to come, personally I would go the way I normally come, because you can get a little bit boxed in, especially if someone's on that roof. And shot in the back of the head standing on there. Didn't see him. Wow. Right, seen him now. Guy pushing it. Another one gonna push us. Looks like everyone's on this corner. Another dude here. Somebody else just is shooting. Gonna have a sniff down here, pulling left. Can't see anybody. Gonna go down the door. Can hear someone running. Door hasn't been touched. We're gonna go in here. Oh, someone's after me ass. He's dead. Gonna go in here. Turn the light off because I'm shy. Get back here, you pussy. Come on. I don't think he's going to push us. Right, I'm going to load my guns first. Someone's quickly on my tail. See what it is here. And don't need any of them. I'll take his plaid. Looks like a poor idea. Could possibly take the rush actually. Actually, that's what we'll do. Actually, I can't do that, can I? Got what I wanted. Don't know if it's the player or whether it's the AI, but we'll have a sniff at the box. We'll have that. We'll have that, and we'll have that. Nate's gonna be happy. Right. So that's we're done bit essentially in here. There is another there's another room, but it's got nothing in there I'm interested in. We'll go out this way. Actually, and then I'm going to have a look at where Chris was talking about. We'll go this way. Hi OT, how you doing, fella? I hope you're well, mate. Oh yes, I see you, Chris. Thank you. We're going to have a little look in there. Where's the hole? Right. So that's a nice little way of getting into the airport without having to clear it. However,
Hello, OT.
I don't think you're clearing that much by coming in that corner and working your way around here. Oh. Chris, now. We'll have a thank you very much, bit. Thank you very much. Nice little. I appreciate it. So, I'm going to go to Falcon because I'm going to work my way over to Small Marketplace. And then I'm not overweight, so I'll be able to jog along. Good, but keep getting killed in game.
Been there all this time.
Is it not? Oh, all right. So what you having problems with, mate? I mean,
Anything for you?
it was one of the things that I did say on me. Not that I'm saying this to you, mate, but I did say that I realised when I had that week, if they're playing the game before everybody else got it, I did quickly realise my play style. Because I can be a bit of a dickhead and move too fast. I'd have to drastically change because the game is just much harder without having a hardness level, if you know what I mean. You know how some games you can choose, like you have it easy, medium, whatever. what they've added into the game with the new weather, and when it rains. I'm not just talking about rain, I'm talking about rain. I was on yesterday doing a loot run yesterday and it was horrendous. And you're getting into places. It's the difficulty level is up 100%. And the way they've tuned the AI. Actually, I don't think they have tuned the AI. I think they've just put it back to version 1 where the buggers just rush you. And they can see for miles as well. And I was coming out of Crazy Town and running across the rice fields at night. And there were laser beams at me. I even lay down in the ground and I was getting shot lying down in the field. They are, but I don't know what your thing is with the game. Of how long you've been playing the game. Excuses if I have forgot. But I've been around playing this one. I think I got it the second day the game was released. And I played it ever since. And this now is how it used to be. This now is the way it used to be. And like what they're doing now on Fort Narith and what they're doing now all over. We used to come here for I was always solo.
In PvP?
I was always solo, and you came from there and you used to be on this corner, and for a solo player to try and get down here and get into here was nigh on impossible. No, I think he's just talking in general gameplay, PvE, Nate. How the difficulty level and how they rush you now, the players.
I can say
Huge fan
I'm
of
not a
how the
huge
bots
fan
are
of
now.
how the bots are
They
now.
definitely made
They
it a lot
definitely
more
made it a
difficult.
lot more
Yeah.
difficult.
That corner, yeah, you used to
man,
pack.
I remember that
I used to
corner.
go there with about, I mean, I'm not kidding you. We used to go there with about like 10 nades in a look, tons of ammo. And we used to just cause loads of hassle on that corner to try and get the bots to come so you could actually get into there. It was horrendous. And it seems to me as though that it's especially with legs of the boss and that. Especially with legs of the bosses. Why did I bring that rush bag back? Come on, man, you dickhead. You've got far too much stuff. Now what they've done, I'm a little goblin, you know. I don't want to leave anything. Right, we've got no money here. Okay, so I'll take that out. I don't even need the scope. We came here for loot. We didn't really get any loot. We got a gun. That was it.
Lol. You
Then
said you
it's
needed the
bullets.
rush.
I'll sell the boonie hat. Put that out on there. We don't even need the nade. So I mean 670, but that's for the better CQA one. The normal ones only bring about 300 quid. £2,000. Where am I going to put that bag?
That flannel is nice.
I can't even put it in. Guys, I really need to sell some shit. I need to buy some boxes, I think. Can that go there? Put the plate 6 there. And we'll sell the rush bag. Even worth actually taking, to be honest with you, to sell it. And then the plate 6, which we're going to keep. This rifle here, we'll pull it down as one slot. We'll unload it. I don't know what's in it. 855, we'll keep that. We'll take the scope off. We'll put the plaid onto the scope. And then we'll sell them. Don't need the glasses either. And then that keeps that. Have I got a spare gun case? Wow, that fun. It looks canny, doesn't it? I like it. I mean, obviously I'll be going around with a rush bag, but yeah, it's not bad. I've got the drops today for the khaki one, which I want. And I managed to pick up the jeans with the grappling hook thing. But they've been giving quite a bit out. They give the which one was it on the trousers? There was the contractor pants. They were drops. Where I went for the Rapal ones. Like the jeans and the flannel shirt. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? To be honest with you, like I said earlier, or I said to others earlier on, and once I got to the one I want, I very rarely changed it, so
Now they need to make
me fans. And I got the boots. The boots were drops as well off my stream when I was streaming. It just be dropped for me as well, so I'll probably stick with this look until I probably go maybe get to level 50. So I need to push for the level 50 and then probably change to them black jeans and keep the same shirt, I think. Not that you see yourself in game, it doesn't really matter, does it? So I desperately need to
Tactical
get another
man's
box
boots,
and
hiking
put some of this gear in. Oh, that's what I was doing. See if there's a box for that.
Oh, it matters. LOL style points.
I haven't got a box for it. Right, let's get rid of that. And there's anything about sell them. The gun's more important, so we'll put the gun into there. And we'll sell them. Right. That's enough fanning around with their stuff. I'm going to need some more bullets. And if you're doing these type of loot runs, which I've been doing, so you can see where I'm getting, that's why I don't really mind buying the ammo. If you're on a tight budget, just do the loot run without buying the 855, because on my loot runs that I do, none of the dudes are armored up. Right. Tactical vans on makes style points. Slave to fashion. Well, you know, I like to impress the ladies. But enough of that, boys. Let's get you excited. So we're going to have a little run over to the small marketplace. If it hasn't been already screwed over, it's a really good place that I would say try and get the key for. It's on par with the majority of the places for armor and stuff. You'll recognize, if you haven't already seen this on one of my streams, you'll recognize the place because it's the place where it used to be for a mission. And that you used to have to locate, have I got hydration? Yeah. It used to be where you had to look for 4 or 5 bodies lying around on the road and in the buildings. So what they've done is they seem to have put less AI here, because I can't remember this time around having a mission here. But they've put a loot room here. And I can't remember which side of the street the loot room is in. So we'll go from one side and shoot our way through. Last time I was here, there wasn't many AI. But, you know the scope. Oh, this is the house here we need to be at, so that was alright. There's a dude down there, we're going to take him out. And if I remember, there is also another room on another building on the other side of the road that also has loot in, but you don't require a key for that. So I had a mission there. Did you know? Oh well, that was good to. That's good to know because I didn't. At least I'm not giving out enough information that there. Well, it obviously was, if I'm saying it was used to be a mission. But yeah, guys, please correct us if you ever, if I'm wrong, and I don't want people getting the wrong info. I just go off what I remember, you know, and my memory's shocking. Can't be all there is, surely. Anyway, we're going to have a little... We're going to go into here. Small marketplace. I don't come here all the time because I don't need the gear, but thought it'd be good to show you. What size is that? That might be nice to keep. Nice MP7. And the Spectre, which we'll just sell. The other box. I like them black rigs, them. To be honest, if I was going to wear one, I'd quite like that one. Never been a one for the rig, so I've... Oh man, I played 6. Jeez, I was wet, man. Where am I going to go after this? Right. We'll take it. And what I think I'll do, it might put us over weight. Hopefully it doesn't. Don't ask me to throw my paracetamol away. See what weight we've got. Now I'm overweight. Hold on. Drop the scope. Night vision is good money, yeah.
Good money.
Actually, did I sell the night vision in the other one? I should have. I hope I did, because I've got tons of. Oh, the night. Yeah, sorry, Cody. I see what you meant. Thank you. We'll drop the handguard. Where is a good place to get a Delta? You can buy the Deltas.
I'd take the
I'm
black
just getting
mask
rid of
too.
loads of black masks. Cody, you get them everywhere. They're not hard to get this time around, to be honest with you. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the scope. And I'm going to drop the plate 6. Actually, could I put the plate 6 on? What's this? Nah, let's drop the plate 6. Let's not be greedy. Let's give it to somebody else. I would take it, but because I'm on a we're running around, and I could go back to Falcon and drop it off, like, but no. Let's go to Sunshine Challenge.
I think Banshee sells the black
I
mask
think
for
Banshee
$7.
sells the black masks. Oh, he sells them now, does he? I didn't know he actually sold them there, to be honest with you. They were hard to get, or you couldn't get the black masks, could you? I like the black masks, to be honest with you, better than the skull ones now. I'm only trying to take, like, small stuff. The plate 6 would come in really handy, but I've got tons of stuff that I really need to work out where I've got. So we're going to go to the chalets.
Look at general
Now,
chat on your demon.
there isn't really anything here apart from 2 boxes on the top. Have a look at the general chat on your Discord, mate.
Same. Prefer the black mask and the leafy boonie with the goggles.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Where did you find it? Where did you find it, Zotwa? And what was in the box? I tell you what, you're really, really lucky for keys, because you found that radio key about 3-4 days before me or something, and I've put some hours into looking for that key. Well, I'll strike that. I was spending hours going to that place for loot. Just found it.
Just
You lucky swine, you. What you like? Kill, kill, kill. He's a killer. He's a ninja.
Lol. Kill. LA. Kill.
Where did you find it, if you don't mind us asking? You can stick it in the Discord if you want to keep it a... But I'm going to search these guys here to see if they've got the key. But anyway, there's a box on the top of that chalet that needs a key to open the box. And I don't always come here, but when I come, I normally shoot the AI to try and find the key, just so I can get into it and have a little look. But
Haha, I'm sorry. I'm on a mission to find 556 traces.
556 tracers. I've got you a load of tracers, mate. I've got a bag with some tan shit in, two suppressors, something else in, load of I think they're 856 or 8 whatever tracers for the M4s. I've got them ones. Or anything that normally says a tracer, I normally put into a bag. So I've got you some tracers.
Posted.
Sweet, thank you. You're a legend. So I've been collecting keys, guys, for anything that's a class as sort of, you know, a nice place to go to, or a lucrative place to go to. And I thought, once I get these drops out the way, because everyone seems to be hanging around for drops, I'll do ones where at the end of the stream we'll just do a giveaway for game, you know, keys like for loot rooms and stuff. I have been picking up a couple like for Fort Narith, and I've got one of the ones that I do on my loot runs. I thought you can meet us in game, and it's behind the truck. He's crouched behind the truck. Oh, there he is. And then I don't know how you would be able to do it if you walk with Mithras, like, but
I haven't got any of the loot keys really. Dot got the Sawmill office storage room key. Dot got some great loot out of there, but not as easy to just go loot.
I haven't got any of the loot room keys really. Got the Sawmill office storage room key. Got some great loot out of there, but there's two good ones now in Sawmill. Obviously one is easier to get because it's still a loot room. It's still a mission room. But the other one is actually more lucrative than it used to be. There's two where I like Sawmill. I really like Sawmill. It's really nice close quarter stuff. See here where this dude is here. There's a room there that's really good as well now, and it's harder to pop that one for it to drop. And then the other one is obviously over here, but that one's easy, even though it's got the better loot in. It's easier to drop because it's still a mission. It's not an ideal way to come up to this place because we've got the chalets on your Shuncha chalets. Nice, yeah. Oh, there's two. Ooh. Come on, move you dickhead. I misjudged that. Hopefully they won't push us down the hill until if I can get this on, then I should be alright. Normally there's only one dude in this little village here, in the chalets, but I misjudged that. There've been two and then one started shooting us from above. I've got a bit of time, I'm going to take some blood. He's still whinging, so... I don't think they're going to push us, and I don't think he's going to push us either. I only started doing the animation for it, putting the CT on up there, because I thought I was only getting shot from above, and then this dude started shooting us and it wouldn't end the animation quicker. Right, that's helped me out, he's dead. Right, this is a bit of an issue getting up from here. I'm gonna just... Get my fat arse up here. Swing around. As fast as I can. Difficult one to get up onto here because they shoot you through there, but I've got a feeling, because I'm not getting shot now, they're dead. Right, he's dead. Sweet. So this is the box. There's one that you can't open now. And then there's another one which is locked, and it's a firearms crate, SC case. We're going to have a little look around the area and see if we can find the guy, see if we can get that one to drop. Be sweet if we do. I mean, probably pass by here more times if I had that key, but at the moment I just pop round when I'm passing. So there's two guys overlooking this place, overlooking the chalets when I was getting ripped. Right, we're going to go downstairs. A couple of bodies on a search. I'm yet to pull a key off a body, but you do pull money in. I think there's a bag in here as well, if I breathe. Yeah, there's a bag. Definitely worth searching the bags. Right. We'll go and search the guys that tried to rip us a new arsehole. Actually, was it these or was it on the other side? It was on the other side. Was the guy that was in the hedge. Was he up here? He's here somewhere. Where was he? I don't really know. There's definitely a guy in this hedge. Oh, there. Let's see what he's got. Look at that, Sabo. Look at that. That's what we want. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look and see what's in the case. First time opening the case.
Nice.
See what's in. Not all, but there again. I mean, to be honest with you, you never know, do you? When you open these boxes, it's always worth, having them.
M590 shotgun, M700 mag and Spitfire scope here.
It's actually better than that one. Me soft cocks injured again. It's always whinging, is he? Let's put that on. I mean, I know for a fact Nate will like the tan ones, but wait. How many shotgun? I know, but do they bring much money though? The scope doesn't bring anything. Well, I mean, it brings 95 quid there.
Is that an ammo crate right there?
There is an ammo crate. I mean, we'll take the stuff, but yeah, there's an ammo crate here, mate. I don't know if you've seen me. If have a look on YouTube, Cody, if you want to waste a 30 minutes or something, some stage. But I put a video on of a loot run that I do, and it's over this weekend. I've netted like 11 6 grand watches, and I can't remember how many platinum rings I've scored out of it. Right, we're going to come over to here. And this will be, if it hasn't been already screwed, it'll be a gun case, a weapons case underneath a bed. We do look in these rooms because, well, I do, but you don't really get anything or much out of them. But sometimes you get a gold necklace or something.
I'll definitely be watching it. I'm assuming there's little resistance on the loot run.
The ring will, oh, well, there you are. So if you come here, chalets, definitely worth having a look in the chalets. And it looks as though I'm going to need some drink. I'd definitely be watching it. I'm assuming there's a little resistance on. No, mate. You can go there with basic stuff, basic ammo. But don't be like a dickhead like me and go with the expensive ammo. I'll do it after this. I don't know how long you've got, but I'll do it after this. I've already done 2 of them. But you'll net yourself about... I'm just going to go and have a look. See if there's a bottle of water up here. You'll net yourself between... on a normal run without getting the expensive stuff, anywhere between 10 and 15 grand per run. And you'll only hit sandals in very, very little resistance. You'll hit more resistance up at the radio station, but they're not their own. They're unarmored. They're very easy. Well, you know what I mean. Literally, I'll finish this, and then I'll unload me shite, and I'll turn and burn, and I'll show you the run. I'd be running.
I've been running the HPV T556
you can run
ammo for the
basic ammo for these lot. Actually, what we'll do is we'll drop our shit at there, and then it means we can fly straight out. We'll drop our gear. This is not a run for legs of high tier goods, but it's just a run of what I would do for legs of ammo boxes and stuff. Apart from Sawmill, Airport, Midnight, all of them I do the same as well. But since I finished the game, to be honest with you, I'm trying to explore more of the map and try to collect more of the stuff that's way out, you know. We'll drop our shite, and then we'll grab some greys. Grab to this next place. Let's see how I'm going to keep that. don't know why, but I'm going to keep it. Now, I think I've got... I don't think I need the night vision.
I'm gonna need to find all these keys. I've heard some can be a real BTCH to find.
What are PVSs to go for? We'll sell them. And then we'll put that one in there because I've got too many of them. Sell them. Sell that. Sell that. 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 We'll take the grey. Take another grey. And we'll sell all of this. Who takes the night vision? So, Cody, all of them on the top. All of them. Hold on, I'll fix myself because I'm being a rough cock here. All of them watches on the top are all worth $6,000. And they were all got this. I got all of these this weekend from the run I'll do. I'm going to need to find these keys. I've heard some can be... Not really, no. They've dropped easy for me apart from the radio station. Don't get us wrong, I'm not saying they're going to drop the same for everybody else because the drop rate's different all over the map.
That's awesome.
So yeah, so all of the basic jewellery I've been selling because I need to buy some more crates. I bought 2, but I need to buy some more weapons crates and get rid of all of this armour and yeah. But I didn't sell the watches. That's what I've got. Right, we're going to go to over here and then we'll skedaddle. We'll turn and burn and we'll do a loot run and then whether it's good or not, I don't know. But that's the thing about doing them, isn't it? You never know. But if you want a bit of a break from doing missions and slugging it out, or you lose a lot of gear and you need to get your cash up. So there's over here where I'll be going later on to do the loot run. There's 2 keys you could do with, but one is more for gear. The other key is a jewellery box what's inside of a room. And you'll get that by, shooting the AI around the area and the key will eventually spawn. But there is another jewellery box inside of that place that you don't need a key for. And there is a jewellery box inside of the radio tower that has a loot room in that you don't need a key for. So, and there is a village on the way back, and there is a crashed car.
Yes, this will give
you don't need a key for. So you're still going to come back with a bit of money.
Task by myself,
give me something to
especially
do.
how far I'm in now
Not a fan of trying tasks. Yeah, do it, mate, do it. Do it. I know it. I know the score. Been there. Believe it or not, I've been playing this game day one, started solo and stuff, play with more people now, but I know the feeling. Starting the game right in the early on and when the game first released and every time you died, your body would fall through the map and you never knew whether it was your body was going to be there. I lost absolutely shed loads. I think I went from 200 grand out to about 40 grand or something at one point. This dude here is the only dude you'll see on this one. There's nothing really here apart from a gun case under a bed. There's nothing else in the rest of the village. He's probably heard me now. Oh, he has. I don't think you need a key for this. I'll have a look. Can't remember. There's nothing in the rest of the village. Me and Nate went right through it multiple times and there's nothing. Just this one house. Straight at the back door. Just the way we like it. someone. Our BP room. This was actually a really easy key to get though. And it's a firearms box under the bed. So we'll take them because we can use all of them. They're the M4s, but the lasers as well. Whereas I see I pull rifles out of this box as well. And that's all there is here. But it's definitely worth popping over. Right, gonna get skedaddle out of here. I don't know why.
Where on the map is this?
My character's bugged. Where on the map? Actually, I don't want to go that way. For some reason, I've bugged. Now, either the server's going to crash. It's here. Ban, whatever that says. Just down from Quebec 1. And there's just this little house here. And I got it. I just went through the village. I think I got the key straight away. Right, I'm screwed here. So, what I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to go back to that LZ, back to that place, because my guns have all bugged. And we're going to have to go and extract from that, and hopefully resetting the game will do. And I can't even run. That is weird. And that's as fast as I can go. Right, so we're going to go... Can I put a waypoint on? I can. But it's definitely worth having a look at that. You're seeing how much resistance there, you know what I mean? I haven't seen this bug. Neither have I, mate. Neither have I. It's new to me. I couldn't, as I came down the stairs there, I couldn't load my gun. And I figured something was up. And then I went to change my gun to think that it'll unbug it. And the guns just stopped appearing, so...
At Zoppo, you should post your shot.
Yeah, definitely Zoppo. If you've got a gun build, definitely put it in, because there's guys who are looking for that. Even if you just do screenshots of the parts. Plenty of dudes. I mean, I'm not into shotguns, so I don't know shotgun builds. So I think in the Discord I've got a section in there for gun builds. The more people that post their shit in there, the better it will get. You know, more people will go to it, so and find it interesting. So I'm not really a gun guy on the specifications and stuff. So if we can get to here, we will extract back to base, and then we'll do the other run. I need to join your Discord. Don't think I have yet. No problem, mate. It pops up in there. Shit. This could be embarrassing. If you look back in the chat, mate, there's a me thing automatically puts the Discord link into the skibbity bob for you. So just have a look. There's some videos and stuff like that in there, but the more people use it, the better it'll get for everybody, you know. And anybody who does videos or anybody who does content, stick your links in, you know, of when you're streaming and all of that stuff. And it's not all about me. Right, we're gonna see if we can. I would like to find a way of actually linking with other people's stuff, so that when they automatically... Right, can I log out? I can. Right, we're going to log out now, because I don't know something was wrong on that server. There was nobody flying around, and where we're let's do a morning server, and we'll start off with a fresh day. Let's see if we've got my gear. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but never mind. We'll put that in the Nate's bag, and then we will we're going to put them in there for the time being. So I'm just getting the funds up to buy more crates, and I just need to get round to buying them, probably off stream, and then organise my shit. So need to join in, right. So take with you, you don't even need this ammo. It's only because I'm going to other places as well. Take about 3 stacks of ammo, 1 gun. You don't even need a scoped gun to do this one. And we're going to go over. We're going to go over to Oscar 1. We're going to go over to Oscar 1. We're going to do a villa. Actually, I'll show you when I'm on the chopper, because I could do with a Wii, so. And there's multiple ways of doing this, and my way is not necessarily the quickest, and I do it just so I can get the better loot first, because I have had guys come in behind us while I've went the other opposite direction and missed out. So I do the good loot first, and then I go over to the rest of the places. But you'll need, and I am going to do some like key drops for when I get like decent keys, spares, and I'll do them in the stream so that people have got the chance to get them, because I've got a couple of duplicates of a couple of good keys. And the more I do these, the more keys I find, you know. So I do really appreciate that. Sometimes when I put out a video, people say, "Oh God, he's showing them all the loot spots." But at the end of the day, that's how people find them originally. You know what I mean? I make it harder for myself putting videos out. I'm not the only one, but it's just picking the right time, innit? A lot of people have less time than I do. I don't work. I'm a lazy sod. No, I'm not, but you know what I mean. And I have more time on my hand of being retired. Other people who work don't have that sort of time to do what I do, is run around the map, find these places. So that's the idea of putting the stuff out, so they can just... Right guys, I just need to pop for a wee 2 seconds. Right. So what we're going to do from here, both places are in opposite directions, although there's multiple stuff around here. We're going to head up the villa first, right? Be easier doing the other way, but that's not the way we're going to do it. And what we're going to do is jump in the lazy river. And we'll just be jogging down the river. Like I said this morning, if anybody's coming in behind you and running on land, you can actually beat them by going down the river because it's like running. So we're just going to head down here. Get me nice new flannel shirt all soaking wet and that. But needs a wash anyway, like, because I was stinking earlier on, so. Even if you cross over, this is still quicker. I have timed it, but even if someone landed it at Oscar 1 now, I could still beat them to the villa. And probably get there and it's probably been raided, like, but never mind. There's what it is. It's a chance you're taking it. And I'm going to use this river twice to get to the next place as well. Now, what I have noticed on this little loot run, you get an absolute ton of stims and tags. So if you get anybody popping in behind you and you think they're going to get there before you, just pop a stim. Right, I'm just going to put a tag on me gun and then we're going to run up the hill. I'm going to run up so far and then get me breath before I go to the villa. Now you'll get about 3 guys inside the villa and normally 1 or 2 on the outside towards the main door. But you don't need to even touch them because we're not going to go out of that way. But if they do come to you, then you can take them out. And it'll be highly embarrassing if I die. I'm saying that it's quite easy. But it's, you know what I mean, the eye's the eye. So I come up to this gate here at the back first. That guy at the back of the swimming pool. Take him. Another guy there in the trees. He's down. Another guy probably here at the right. Don't see him though. So I'll leave that. Put my gun on automatic. Come back to this side. There's another gate farther up, but we're not going to go to that. We're going to jump next to this water butt. Don't worry about him. They give you a bit of time to jump over. There he is. I think the guy from the gate's pushed. So we're going to go this way. Careful of this bush here. Sometimes you get a guy in it. Just going to get me breath. I'll change my mag here actually. Now you can jump over the wall and jump straight in the house without... There we go, he's the guy at the gate. Right, there's one more guy at the gate. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm going to jump up here. I'll get him later. I'm going to open this door. Straight in, this is the first jewellery box here. Free loot, no key. Stick it all in your bag. What you will do is you will need to change your bag. I used to rock a Rush. I'm now rocking a Delta because you can't get it all in, right? This is, if you get a mission for this place, this is a mission area. This is how I found out about it. You interact with that notepad and then you're sent down the road to the garage. Check the fridge. Sometimes you get gold necklaces in the fridge. I don't always check this room, but it's worth having a little look in, you know what I mean? Shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, Delta for sure.
Right, we're going to go upstairs. The guy might be at the... he's gone to the side of the house, so... Door's been opened, right? So this is the house, and it's a VV room. So if you haven't got the key for this room, you can do the jewellery box downstairs, and there's a couple of other little bags. But if this is normally locked, and it's the VV room you want... I don't know where he is. This is the jewellery box you want. Take all of them. This is the one that drops the good stuff. We'll come back to it though. We'll let it refresh and come back. Give you 2 runs and show you, or you can check the video out. I think I do 6 runs or 7 runs on the video. Show you where I pull out. Sometimes there's 2 in there at a time. And the other ring, which is $5.5 grand. And the necklace. And take all of these. All add up. It'll probably be, but looking at probably about, watch, probably about 10 grand by the time we finish this little run. Take the phone. Now we are going to search all of these dudes because these dudes do have valuable shit. Search this bag, definitely. Don't miss it out. Don't just think just because, you know, there's nothing there, we'll take the stim. And check the guys. Now these are all unarmoured, yeah. They're all sandals. Don't need the fancy shit, just bring what you can. Definitely search the guys in the swimming pool. Guarantee, see if we find it. I doubt we'll find a key on this run night, but we'll have a little look, see if we can find it. Take all the cash, take all our dinner money. We'll search the guy that was at the gate. Was he here? He was down here somewhere, wasn't he? I was shooting from that. Oh, it's on the other side. Check the guy sometimes at the gate. Be careful though, because sometimes you do get another one over there on the left hand side, but we're not going to come out of this room, out of this door. We're going to go back and go down the lazy river. So that's just finished in here. Straight in and out. Straight back down the river. So that's the villa. Now, if I wasn't, if I was, the easiest way to do it would be Oscar 1, radio station, ambush convoy, then the purse, then the garage, villa, and then the restaurant. But people have obviously started cottoning on about the little villa now, so we are now doing it a different way, just to get the best loot first. So the next place we're going to go to is a great for black boxes. Use the river, it's just like running. And it's a crash convoy, it's in the video. And it's 2 black boxes. Now you'll get MP7s, CMXs, I've been selling them all. You don't always, you know what I mean, it's swings and roundabouts. Like, going to go all the way around to where the little mark is down on the left hand side where it says ambush convoy, and we're going to go and jump out the river there. Winchester as well, which is on the map there. It's a really good one. The cop there, it's even if it's been captured, it's worth looking in because they do a rifles case there, and that refreshes quite regularly. And I pulled a 20-inch M4 out of there. We won't load our gun with jewellery. Right, you have to be careful here because where this is now, this will come all the way up there to the ambush convoy, and there's a guy, he was here earlier on, which he normally stands about there. And the field to the left and the right are like a cornfield, I'd say. And if you cut through the field, sometimes you can't find this guy. So this isn't the best route. I would normally probably come like left and right of the convoy and work the road. But I don't always do what's supposed to be done. So he's normally up here on the left. If he's not there, he'd be next to the convoy. He's there. I think he died. Normally I just spray and pray him, but he's dead. Now you'll get about 4 guys here. You don't need to do this one. It's not sort of loot, but it's money. still money if you want to sell the guns. I'm going to put it on automatic just until I get up next to the convoy. And then swing over. There's a guy at the house. Don't worry about him later. Just check the convoy. No one's screwed with the convoy, so looks as though it's good for us. Now, if you weren't going to search them dudes, that's all you need to do. You don't need to go up there. They probably killed them all, and there's one dude up there, but in fact, we didn't even need to shoot him, but we'll have. So we're going to search this box. This one here is normally where it brings the black armor you were talking about, I think. So we've got a nice couple of guns. Or one. No, we've got two. We'll take these, but what we're going to do is we're going to split them. Because I need the space. Don't need the grips, anything like that. I've got a few of these in my stash. I'll take these though, and then I can always drop them if I need to. Right, normally, on my runs, normally I go straight to the satellite station, but because I'm showing you this, we're going to go down to the car. You've already picked yourself up quite a bit of money here, and plus we've got another jewellery box to go to. it's really simple, mate. It's nothing you can't handle. You've done the game. It's your second run through in it, so you'll handle this, no bother. Just stick your gun on automatic if you want with cheap ammo. You've got nothing to lose. Even if you haven't got the keys, you can still score 2 jewellery boxes without even worrying about it. There's only really one key I would suggest you try and push for, and that's the VV room key. The other one you don't even need where we're going to go to, because it's only gear really. Just keep it. We've picked up a couple of stims, but keep one on you. Sometimes you get 1 or 2 guys patrolling this road, but there's nobody here. The dead dude up there, so this might be screwed. So, but I'll show you where it is anyway. Pulled 13 grand out of this morning, so it's empty. This is one of the good ones as well, but that's the way it is. So the person there, 1,300 quid this morning. So as soon as I seen the dead body up there, I figured this was screwed. Right. So normally I would have done that. I don't know where that came from. So normally I would have done the crash convoy, and then I would have went up to the radio station. So we're going to go to the radio station. But I wanted to show you that one to mark on your map. The guy, whoever's killed him, hasn't went farther down because there's a dude already down there. So you could come Villa, crash convoy, do what I do, go up to here, then come down to this and then work your way back, but you can do it any way you want really. Normally if I hear anybody around the area, I normally do them 2 places first. So I would do the Villa and then do the radio station, and then just have sloppy seconds on the rest, you know, whether they're being taken or not. Like, so I can't get up to the radio station from this side, or I can, but it's going to take ages. So I'm going to head for that little bend in the road, and we're going to go up the back way. Now we've already killed them guys there. I believe I killed the 2 that were in the shed as well, so I'm just going to run straight past them. But they will have money, so do check them. Some of them do have odd bits of jewellery, so it adds into your little loot run. I'm going to run straight along and I'm looking for the road. There we go, we've got the road. Continue straight up the road until we get the bend. And when we get the bend, we're going to take a left. We're going to head towards the radio tower. Or in my case, in the video, I called it a satellite station for whatever unknown stupid reason. Make sure if you take the stim though that you make sure it's worn off before you get to the radio station, or just give yourself a few minutes because you'll be panting like a fat lad at the top of the hill. I run straight up here. You see I'm on my little bend, and I'm just going to really follow the road that's on my right hand side until I find the radio mast, and I'm going to keep the radio mast in front of us. So there's the radio mast there, the road's to my right. I'm just going to continue all the way up. Let's check my guns. Let's make sure I've got plenty. There you are, that's me farting like a good one. So when I come to the radio station, I want the mast either straight in front of us or slightly to my left. And the reason I'm going to do that for is because there's a red petrol, diesel, oil tank, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to come behind that. And it'll guard us against the guy that's standing at the back staircase. Sometimes you get two guys here. And then I'm just going to use that as cover if I get into problem. So there's the building where the guy will be standing on the back. And there's the radio tower. Just going to come on the back. And come on straight up and fire at the guy at the stairs. There he is. This guy to my left. Guy at the stairs didn't go down. Guy just come out the door. Normally it's not as hectic as that, I'll be honest. Normally you can get in there without doing all of that. But if you find yourself in a bother, take cover behind the tank. Not going to worry about them. I think they'll might push down. There's only going to be one guy here and he's walking around upstairs. Just be careful he doesn't shoot you out the window. Or I'm going to, that window there. I'm going to lob myself over here. And I'm going to search this building first. I'm going to search this and then I'm going to load my guns. That's it. Don't think I've used my other gun yet, my scope 1, which I'm just gonna. Right. Now this is where the key spawns for the radio tower for the loot box, and so have a little look around here because you do get jewellery in that line on the tables. And check the duffel bag. We'll take that, it'll fill a slot, although we will probably dump it because it's only worth about 150 quid. This is where the key spawns, right in front of that mobile telephone there. If you're lucky enough, it's a hard one to find. It took me 3 days coming here quite regularly to find it. But that's the spawn part and that's where I found my key. But you don't necessarily need it if you're coming for money. It's for the loot room, which in the back, so... Right, be careful of that window up there. He's not there, so we're going to run over. There will be one or two guys at the entrance, but I'm not worried about them at the minute. That's the dude. Now he won't push us now, there's nobody else upstairs.
Hi all.
Hello young Riggs, how you doing fella? Nothing spawned in here for me since I've been coming here, but I do always look in. We're going to go upstairs. One thing you do need to worry about here, not worry about, was when you get to this window, is just crouch and come along until you've killed the guys at the front. You don't need to kill them because you can do it all and get out the same day as we came.
Well, thanks.
I'm doing really well, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Appreciate you dropping in. So here's the first jewellery box, or the jewellery box we're interested here. And we're going to take all of this loot. Yeah, so there's me bag filled. Yeah, and we'll have a digital camera. Now the camera's worth about 900 quid, so I'm going to drop the gun and pick up the camera. Don't need that gun. Just have a little look around. Now here's me thinking I'm doing really well, and then I'm going to go into this loot room, and hopefully there's nothing that I have to take. So in here you have two boxes. You have a firearms box. Generally get a lot of AK stuff in this box. I don't think I've pulled out anything that I've used in there. And then you have a black box. So the night vision, definitely, because the night vision is we'll get rid of the buttstock and then take the night vision. We'll have a look in here. Yeah, and we haven't finished yet. We've got another place to visit yet. So I'm going to swap over to this gun. Now, what you can do is you can just crouch. Actually, I'll show you crouched. No, I'll not. I'll kill these two dudes here. Two guys at the front.
I love your loot
only
videos.
because I want to
Did
show
well
you
at the
something
villa
else.
yesterday
So
after
you can
finding the
crouch,
baby room key.
walk out of here, and not even worry about them dudes, yeah? The only reason I wanted to do it because there's two boxes. If you're an AK lad, then, or user using AKs, then there's a firearms box. Oh, can we take his watch? No, it's not worth taking.
Hello. SRRY guide in Lurkin.
And we haven't. You see, this is a nice problem to have. Our money's not even looting in. So right, we're gonna go around to the side. We're gonna search these dudes, and I'm still not overweight. So yes, you can go to Fort Narrows. Yes, you can pick up a grand. That maybe a gun that's maybe worth 900 quid, and then you can tank your way out of Fort Narrows or wherever. However, we're going to make about between, I don't know, maybe it's about 10-15 grand maybe. And we're going to be able to run anywhere we want. So this is good for like AK stuff. You could search, actually we will search so I'm not being lazy. So you could actually just have turned and not even bothered about these two dudes. And gone back out the back door as well like it. But in fact, I've got paracetamol there.
Hi, Nate. Disappointed I didn't find any watches for you yesterday.
Take all of this. We'll check the guys in the pool in here. I don't check the kiddies, but they do have money. We can't carry it, so we'll top that up. Right. And then to get out of this place, go back the same way as we came. Look for the red tank and go back out, because if you don't do it this way, you've got to go all the way down the mountain on the other side. I don't think I searched this dude, did I? No,
At All Read Gaming. Where did I find the key for this place?
And we're going to go out. And then back down the mountain. When you're going back down the mountain, just bear a little bit to your right as you go down. And you've got the river there. Sorry guys, I haven't been keeping up with the chat. I've just been talking. Thank you very much, Riggs. I appreciate it. Did well in the villa yesterday after finding the... You found it. Fantastic. You absolute legend. Where'd you find the key for this? I found it in where the spawn point was, mate. I found it only yesterday. So you know where we were looking for it and where the mobile phone was? That's where I found it. Oh, Freddie, how are you doing, mate?
Spawn.
I'm having a canny stream, mate. Thank you very much. Spawn, yeah. It's...
Oh, okay.
So that, I believe... Hold on, that's this radio station. You come in on this side. That's the main building. It was in there next to the mobile telephone. Yeah. So it's really a loot room. And sometimes it has like a plate 6 in or a phantom, but it's a really, really hard one to get a hold of. Like, but I only wanted it because I go there quite regular anyway for the jewellery boxes and stuff. But we'll get you another one. We'll get you one, mate. I check it all the time and I'll find you one.
Yeah,
it
wow,
took us
what a
ages,
wait
mate.
for that
Honestly,
key.
it took us
I am
absolutely
glad,
ages.
finally
But I
got
didn't
it.
go up there just for the key. I was going there for the gear and not managing to find the key. Right, there's one. Normally, I would exfil now out to Shepherd. But what I'm going to do, we're going to go over to here. So that's why doing it a different way might be beneficial, because I'm sort of all over the place here. So you could do Oscar 1, you could do the radio station, ambush, convoy, purse, then come up here to the garage, then do the villa, then do this restaurant, which is worth doing in and out. But because I've sort of mixed it up a little bit, I wanted to make sure I got all of the loot to show you, rather than somebody coming in behind us and missing out. And then I just wanted to give you an example of what I can get, or what you can get. But I think the most valuable key is probably the VV room. I've seen that sell for 100 grand. Right, so where we're going to go, I'm going to head up here to the bottom and we're going to work along here to this restaurant. And the reason I want to show you is that restaurant is because there's a loot box in there, another jewellery box, and you don't need a key for it. And if you're running on a budget, it's a great one to check on your route. There's a map at the end of my video. You don't have to watch the whole video, but there's a map at the end of the video that actually
the villa, some tard rushed past me, looted
shows
both
you
jewellery
this
boxes
route.
and rushed out. Wouldn't talk to me.
No sooner had I clad the villa, some turd rushed past and looted both jewellery boxes and rushed out. Honestly, mate, it happens. They're few and far between, to be honest with you. You can get into that villa, and if I know someone's around us, then I'll either pop a stim or use what I've done prior there, which is I use the river to fast travel through the map. And you can come in the back of the villa, shoot the two guys at the doorway, and then jump the wall in straight into the villa without going through the whole load of hassle, you know. But I mean, now I'm chugging with gear, like I'm absolutely loaded. Don't get us wrong, I haven't get the big watch, but sometime today I'll probably will get one. I've already had the platinum ring this morning. So use the rivers and you can fast travel. It's like running. But we're gonna pop out of it, because I don't want to go that way. I'm going to pop off to the garage. The garage is not anything there, it's just where I start my run to go into the village. It's just where I head for. And the reason I come to the garage and along this road is just to check the AI for keys and to steal their dinner money. So there's the villa, and this garage, which I'm going to show you, is the mission. So your first stop would be the villa, and then the next stop would be the garage, which is just here on my right hand side when I come up here. And that's how a lot of people find out about the villa, through the mission. And they see the jewellery box if they've got their eyes open, and then they realise, oh, there's a locked room. I wonder what's in there, till they find the key. We're going to go straight through the village, out the other end, and exfil at the other side. Take my time just in case there's another one on this side, but there's not normally. Oh, okay, he's regretting his life choices, but let's search this dude here. These are all quite close to the villa, so that's why I come here. Have a little smooch around and see what's here. This is your mission. I must have missed that guy, because that's where I was shooting this dude here. Right, going to head to the little village. It's definitely worth popping along this little village. There's a jewellery box in here and 2 other boxes inside of one. Probably done that on single shot and made a better job of it. This guy here, he's not always there, but he patrols the road up to the villa. If you come in its back door. Yep, that back door. And take the cash. Now, you'll have about 3 guys on the road. There'll be another one inside of the... there's the 3. Take him out first if I can. And then this one closest. And then him at the far side. Might not have got him, might have run. I mean, you can really just sneak up on the back behind the shed that I'm going to go on to, behind the house. Turn around and walk straight out. You don't even need to confront these guys if you don't want to, but I want to search them, so that's what we're going to do. There's a guy there. So they're all unarmoured, no vests, running around in the little vests. And the mankinis. Now there's a restaurant on this side here. You can come to this side and see there's a dude there. We'll kill him from here. Saves doing it later. So this is the house we wanted to come to. So you could basically just come down here, snuck in the back door. There's another guy there. I don't think I got him. He's down. I'm going to go in here. This is a jewellery box. Now we're in a bit of a pickle because we're loaded with get. We'll have that. We'll take the drink. I've already got umpteen MCXs. I don't need any more, so these will be getting sold. Check these shelves, check the box. Do get jewellery in the box as well. Briefcase. Normally only get glasses, but it's worth checking. Great place for trackers, this place as well. Get them on the tables. There's a tracker there, look at. But we can't take it because we're full. We'll drop that. We'll take the tracker. And now we can stack it. Put the light on though. I'm going to be... If someone else is shooting, that's not me. But we want to search these dudes. Put the fire on for them though. We'll take the dinner money. I mean, I probably haven't even used hardly any of the ammo that I brought. And I definitely didn't need to bring the type of ammo that I have brought. But because I fanny around the map all over the place and don't sort of plan my routes, I normally just stack me decent ammo. And if you do this run about, 3 or 4 times, you won't really be worrying about money, to be honest with you. Just make sure that the dude, sometimes I've had two here. That's the dude we shot. We'll take him. Another gold necklace. Put that in there. Take that. Definitely check the bodies. That body, loot coming from the bodies. And then we're going to off-ski. We're going to go out straight out. Search this one dude. Take his money. And then we're straight out. Sometimes you get a guy up this road. Not going to worry about him though. And that's it. That's the whole route done. I think what we missed out there on, we missed out on the... Well, the only thing we missed out there was the car, which is here, which had already been looted. Everything else we managed to pick up. I think we're a few items down. We could have done better in the side of the villa. Normally you can pick up the platinum watches, the platinum rings and the watch, but we didn't get it that time. But could rinse and repeat and try it again. No problem, Cody, man. Just give it a go. As I say, even if you don't have the key, you'll still get decent loot out of that run. Make sure you put the trackers on your guns though, because going up and down the fields, it's very easy to, you know, lose yourself and not know where you are. I've actually filled the rig nearly completely now with trackers. Just each one's a stack of 4, just to this run. You'll get that many of them, you won't have to buy them. No bother, rigs.
Thanks.
Give it a try, fella. You've got the head start where you're having the key. If you head up and do the satellite station as well, just go up the way I showed you. So we'll spoil someone's day and take over this.
We've established control over
Right.
this.
Let's get rid of this stuff. We'll put that in there. We've got no money lying around, so we'll put the money in. So not great on money, you know, 700, and we're going to sell all of this. I'm even going to sell the night vision because I really don't need it. Cameras are good. Be careful, like I said earlier on, be careful when you're moving stuff you're in one of these cops. Be careful when you're moving stuff back and forward within your stash, because the do class, you know, the server can't keep up, especially if you've got a high ping and it thinks, you know, you're doing the duplicate thing, or it's trying to prevent it, and it will drop you out of the game. It happened to me yesterday. Right, let's have a little look. I think it's massive, but not as big as I've had, especially if you're going to do the...
You need to open up a jewelry store.
So there's 10 grand. Let's sell the night vision because we don't need it. Let's put all that together. So there, not far off from what I thought. 15 grand, I thought. Now, if we'd got the platinum ring, that would be 5.5 grand. And if you'd got the watches, which is them, you would have been getting 6 grand. And what happens is Vulture takes jewelry, and you can level Vulture up with the jewelry, but he takes it at half the price. So them watches, if you sold any of them watches to him, you would only get 3 grand. However, with Turncoat, I'd get 6 grand. So I could sell all of them, and that's already come off this weekend. All of them. So I tried to do the video with a few runs to show you that it was decent. You need to open up a jewelry store. That's why I have to sell it, man. That's why I have to sell it. Just so I can some vendor rep too, be working on Turncoat for Delta. Yeah, just sell it all at one. Turncoat at the moment. Turncoat's giving you the money. Turncoat's giving us the best money. Everything there I've been selling to him. You know, I mean, the rep was 7,775. I just blasted all to him. And I haven't even sold the watches. You know what I mean? I could sell all of them. But I just...
Are you still
I'm
gathering
not gonna
those
say
watches
it.
for Nate?
It really
If so,
grates on
I'll
us that
keep an
I'd be
eye out.
selling them at half the price just to get rep of somebody who I can make the guns. I can buy, you know, I haven't seen what he sells to make it to justify to do it at half the cost, if that makes sense. So I just sell it. What I'll probably do is maybe keep the watches and keep the platinum rings, and then if I later decide to level him up, then use them then.
I don't really
But,
care getting Vulture leveled up.
if you look here, so there.
He is a crook.
So that's what I was talking about, the tags. All of these tags, yeah, I haven't bought any of these tags. All of these tags have come off the loot runs. You know what I mean? So, and the stims, all of these stims here, and all of these stims here have all come off this loot run. Those stims there, they're everywhere. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, Chris, from what I've seen, I mean, yeah, he sells probably stuff that you can't buy. I get it, right? But on a guy who mainly goes M4s, MCXs, I mean, all of these, I not buy any of them off. I haven't bought any of these guns, these M4s, the M18s. I obviously got them from missions. Everything else of getting through doing these runs. So, and the 20 inches, so I can get them without having to buy them off him.
MP7.
I know Vulture
the
sells the other MP7, I think the
but could care less,
MP7A2,
honestly.
or could care less. MP7A2, I've seen that. Oh, right, okay. Oh, there, that. Well, there you are. That didn't come from Vulture, that came out on the boxes. You know what I mean? So... And they come out the firearms boxes that I do, so...
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's off the support the streamers for the drops for this. I think it's happening until the end of this week, I think it is. So yeah. So that's the... Yeah, have a look at the video. Have a look. If you don't watch the video, just watch the stream and then you know where to go. Just look at the back. There's a map at the back. It shows you the places. You decide which way you want to go. In fact, I can log out, change servers and do the whole lot again and do it differently and show you probably the better way. But if that one there was Oscar 1 Villa, then satellite station, I'd probably do satellite station, do Perse. You could do the little caches as round, or cashiers. There's a couple of them buried around, which I think I show you in the video, I think. And do the Perse, and then come up and do the villa, do the garage, and then out the back door. This will give me...
This will give me that new secret mission 2 with the villa and the garage.
See, I didn't even know it was a secret mission, you know. And that would probably make sense because I took Nate there. And his mission popped up for him, so I didn't even know it was a secret mission. And that's, you know, I can't even remember then why I was there. If it's a secret mission that pops up, I thought I had it before. So you go to the villa, then you interact with the pad, and then you go to the garage. So I'd be really interested to find out how many more secret missions there are, if I'm perfectly honest. So there's already a dude there. I mean, what do you do? We opened up another secret mission on Saturday night. Did you know?
Saturday night.
Where was that one, Chris, then? Who was it for? If you don't mind us asking.
Over by PHA.
So it wasn't the squad mission, it was a secret mission. That's interesting, mate. So I don't know. What do you just want us to do? Do you just want us to go the sawmill and stuff and do the looting and shooting, or do you want us to change servers and do that run again and see if it works again, or have you seen enough? Up by
Ripcord Cop site.
Ripcord. All right. Yeah. Go and see how sawmill treats.
Go see how sawmill treats ya.
Yeah, can do. Sawmill, I like sawmill. We'll have to pack some more ammo though. And also these little gear sets, if you don't know, you probably will. They only take up 2 slots. You get them all over the place. But mainly they're equipment one, and if you're out in the field and you take some hammer on your RPC, you can repair it in the field, and it only takes 2 slots. I've had that with us for ages. Right, we'll put some more ammo in. Maybe have to buy some more, because I always use a load of ammo in the sawmill. And we'll go and have a look in the boxes in the storage area.
Was that the Snow White mission, Chris?
Was that the sawmill? Sawmill
Yes,
White.
Zoppo.
Snow White mission. It's interesting. So do you just go into that area to trigger it then? Take care, Riggs. Watch what you're doing, young'un. Right, we need to get out of here because we're
Bye all. Have a good one.
actually what I'm gonna do is we'll just fast travel. Take care, young'un. Go and see. What's interesting, that one though. We could stay on the same server, to be honest with you. Don't swap. Only 2 o'clock. We've got 2 keys for sawmill, so we'll go up there and have a little look. And then we'll
Later, Riggs.
right. Let's see what's up there. There's no one there, so we'll pop in the back door. Why is it that some of them just don't click? Right. We need some greers. We'll take 2 greers.
I like Sawmill too, cause you can sit on the hills and
Make
snipe
sawmill
most of
too,
the
'cause you
AI
can
before
sit on the
rushing
hills
it.
and snipe. Yeah, I get you. We'll put a tracker on just for shits and giggles. And don't do what I did this morning and jump on somebody else's chopper. So that's interesting. I might have a look for that other mission. So up next to Ripcord, and does that trigger it when you go up there? In fact, there's a lot of bases on this map that haven't even been captured. So if it's next to Ripcord, then I wonder if there's a one that triggers outside of every base then. Because that would be something. It was one of the huts. So I wonder if it's something will trigger outside of each one then, because that seems a really weird place to put that. I bet there is. I bet there's a secret mission or a hidden mission outside of each base. Outside of each crazy town. It was at the restaurant, from west of Alpha 2.
Meters west of Alpha 2.
Oh, I thought you said Ripcord. Alpha 2. Alpha 2. Oh, and did it bring you over here, like? Alpha 2. Now it's Alpha 2. Alpha 2 is a...
Alpha 2 is an LZ for PHA Lang.
So I wonder. 95164. So I wonder how many
164.
you know, how many of these secret missions there are, you know, around the map. What did you say? 195. 195. Oh, hold on, yeah, now. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at that one, though, Chris. Definitely worth a look. It'd be interesting to see how many they've added. Did you check to see if it was listed on the TAC map as the mission? Oh, they're dead. Gonna need a bigger boat.
According to the
According
TAC
to the
map, it
TAC
says
map, it
203
says
total
203
missions,
total
but
missions,
everyone
but for
I've seen
everyone I'm
finishing
seeing.
the tasks is at 100.
Yeah, I finished on 183.
190.
And that was including 3 hidden missions. My final last mission terminal was tanked us up to 183. But the TAC map separates all of the, you know, the decision missions. It separates all of them, so it would be interesting though, because we didn't even have, neither me nor Nate, I believe, had the mission for Fanny Paradise.
I've done the
However,
4 original secret missions, and I think one
when
or
I
two
first
of the new
did the
ones.
game before it was released, I did have that mission and I didn't have any different choices, so some of them are still alive. Yeah, I've done the 4 original secret missions and I think 1 or 2. All right, I haven't done, well, then you've done more than me, mate, then.
One's called Unnameable. In Tiger Bay restaurant for Gunny, scan a dead body on the 2nd floor.
Hello, buddy.
I'm off to class, gents. I'll catch you all later. Take care.
Guess he's the one that cleared this then.
Later, Nader.
Take care, Nate. Watch what you're doing, young'un. I'm still on. Hit us up. Give us a shout anywhere. Thought I'd killed him earlier. Don't like it when there's other players here.
Lol, take care.
You're alright, like, I had the door covered, like. Flipping hell, man.
I need to kill the leader, bro.
Well, if you'd just told us, kidder, then I would have left the boss for you. Instead of being a prick and pushing in. Well, sorry, there's a boss there. Unfortunately. He ran straight in front of me gun. Bit of it. Right. We'll take the... We'll take that. Take that. We'll take that. I don't even want the M2.
Oh nice, that's the
It is, mate,
PM7.
but I haven't got room for it. Probably would if I'd... Actually, how much does that one go for?
Could take the barrel.
Right. So that dude's going to quickly learn that if he just doesn't push in, and if he actually communicates with somebody, so unfortunately there wasn't much there, but that is the sawmill. Could take the barrel. Good. Don't know if the barrel, how much the barrel brings, is it? Was
Never
it in this
thought
one
I'll
or was
see
it
the
in the
day
other
you
one?
passing
In
up
the other
an
one, wasn't it?
M2.
I was thinking about taking the rocket. Let's take the rocket. That's what I had my eye on, because
What's
that's a
the other
grand
room by the boss area?
And then let's just sneak out the back door. What's the other room by the boss's area? The other room. Other room, other room. Oh, that's the office. Yeah, there's a mission in there. It's a yeah, for a key, but there's nothing in there. The key, the one that I opened, is where the loot is. So there's two loot rooms. There's nothing in there that I've ever found. But them two rooms are the best ones. In fact, I would have thought they would have been better off splitting the mission from a totally different room, because that room there is the key drops really easy. But it drops really easy because it's a mission, you know. But the loot in there is fantastic. But I suppose it's given players, like early on in the game, a really good idea of what loot can be found. So maybe that's why they've done it. It's the reason why, because I put it in that Discord when I told them about Fanny Paradise. It's the reason why the key was so difficult. Because what they did is they mixed up the mission with the loot room. So they classified it as high tier, and the key wouldn't spawn. So you couldn't get it for love nor money. So that's why they've changed the mission now and put the mission so it's behind the bench, I think, or behind the bar. You don't even need to go in the loot room. Right, I want to get rid of this gear. Actually, we'll just fly back to base, and then we'll do another run somewhere else. That's what gets me about some players. We had that at Tiger Bay. We had that at Tiger Bay where there was a bunch of players come in and they tried to beat you into a certain area. Instead of seeing somebody else there, and either communicate with them and tell them what your mission is, or, you know, if it's loot, say, oh, well, they're there first, you know, back off, I'll come back. They don't. They try to bully their way in. And that guy, I was shooting him, and he came in behind us and started shooting behind us. And his reaction was, because I need the boss. Well, if he told us he needed the boss, I would have walked straight out and not even, how many monitors do you have? I wouldn't have even looted the bloody place. 5, mate. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, but they're connected to 2 PCs. So I have me gaming ones Can you see the monitors? How you can. The gaming one's in the front, and the one to me right, the curved vertical, is on me gaming PC. And they only monitor stuff. So that one on the right, it only monitors the live streams of the YouTube and Twitch. The one on me left is a vertical, and that one's me streaming PC. So that, and then the two above me gaming monitor in front of me are two mini monitors. One has OBS on and one has all me chat. So all me chat's on one, basically one monitor. I'm actually short, to be honest with you, but so only you have 4.
I have 4.
4 on the 2 PCs. To be honest with you, the one on the right, which is connected to me gaming PC, I could very easily swap that over and put it onto me streaming PC, because it would be more beneficial, because it's a bigger monitor. It's 32 inches, whereas the other one's 27. So I would benefit from the extra couple of inches. But the two in the top are just small ones that I use. One's for me chat, which has all 3 of them there, and the other one is just on OBS. I try to run very little on me gaming PC. I could actually get away with having one monitor on my gaming PC, because I don't run anything else on my gaming PC apart from my game. OBS, Discord, and everything is all on me streaming PC. I was thinking about getting a wide gaming PC monitor, but I'd have to change a lot around to try and fit it on the bench, and to be honest with you, I like this one I've got in front of us. So that's the first time that I've actually come back to base on a chopper for God knows how long. So we'll sell all of this. I don't know how much it's going to come to. I'm even going to sell a laser because I've got too many of them. That's a firearms cleaning set. We'll sell that as well. See how much this brings. So $1,000 for the rocket. That's more money than I thought for that briefcase. The laptop actually was $4,000. I think she does that, doesn't she? And she can have the water as well.
Thank you for the follow. Trying not
Gurna
to die.
Blanston.
She thanks you. Welcome to the madhouse.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope, guys, that you are keeping up to date with your drops. And just checking to make sure that they're dropping for you. I think what we'll do, we'll take that off. I want to concentrate on loot today if I can. Actually, that hasn't been... I didn't see where them dudes had been. I've seen his name before. He does that regular. I've seen him before, and he's obviously taken his mate on that run as well. I'm going to log out. I'm going to change to 5 o'clock in the morning. I'd like to pick up another 2 watches today if I could. and then I'll buy two boxes. I think I'll buy a firearms box and a parts box or something. That's a bit manky today, isn't it? Right, let's have a look on the map and find out what is quiet. I'm going to go to midnight this afternoon, I think, and then go around there. Sawmill, we've just done. We did the airfield, but we could have another smooch back in. I think what I might do is I might do it a different way. We'll come down here and we'll do this raid again. But then I think I'll probably from Oscar 1 probably head over towards airfield and raid that, and then work my way along this line again. So I'll do this airfield, then around here, and work back over and see if we can. Don't need all of the ammo though. Probably that's going to be enough. Right, it's a bit dank. Let us know if it's too dark on the stream, because I can light it up in OBS. Should get light. It's only 5 o'clock. Come on. Guys, if the streams are helping you out, please pop a like on the channel on YouTube and a follow on Twitch. It does help the channel out. Stream Grey Zone nearly every day on a weekday, sometimes on a weekend, but we have new videos also going onto YouTube quite regular. Sometimes hard to get brand new content that I haven't already covered. So if there's anything that you think that I've missed out, or you're struggling on and you think it might make a good video for others, let us know, and I'll try and put my heads together and make a hut and try and come up with something. So I'm going to come up to Oscar 1 and we'll do the route. Let's do the route a little bit different. Let's go straight to, normally I would do it the other way to make maximum cash, but we'll do it this way. See if it's faster, or I don't know whether it'll be more lucrative if we've got other people chasing my tail. So if you do PvP, it's a great way of earning cash, because you obviously you need the cash. So these little loot runs when you're in between your games, just pop up and do a few and grab a bit of money. If you're trying to level up Vulture, it's a great way because he buys jewellery. I don't think I have Oscar 1 yet. Might have to take a hike from India 3 before I can try this run. Lol. India 3, just do, if you've got India 3 or India 3, just come straight down and go there. And you're already at the first part. You're already at where the crash car is. Do you know what I mean? And you've also got here, the hidden cache here. You can do that one as well. Yeah, just go India 3 and go there. That's your first port of call. You know what I mean? And then you can go straight up the hill from this side. You'd maybe have to go around. Yeah. Honestly, mate, it's so easy to get to, it's unreal. I mean, this way, or this route, is so much easier than the missions, where the missions weren't giving you any, like any LZs at all. This is so easy to get to with the basic of LZs. So I showed you another way where we went that way and we came up this a different way. So if you're coming from here, Oscar 1, you're heading right in a straight line, but there's the bend in the road that I always cross. If I wasn't such a fat lad, I would be running up this hill, but I think I do have a stim, but I'm not going to take it unless I need to. It's not a bad thing, Fat Daddy. It's not a bad thing. I know you keep reminding us. I don't mind. And it's definitely not a bad thing. Just going to check my ammo because I have a frequency of running out.
If anyone is missing gray zone Twitch drops that they have claimed here, is a link to claim.
Where is the link, mate? Has Grey Zone just put it out?
It won't let me
right,
post
okay.
it too long.
You stick it in the Discord and I'll copy it. Where did they find it, mate? Or where was it? Was it in their Discord or something? There's quite a few times where I thought there have been missing stuff off the... It is under Allreach Discord channel and great. Oh,
It is under Allreach
right,
Discord
okay.
channel in GZW News.
all right, okay. Yeah, I got it, mate. Thank you.
I mean information.
So if anybody thinks they're missing any, Chris is just saying there, thanks Chris, that if you're missing any Twitch drops, there is a link in the Grey Zone Grey Zone Discord that lets you claim your Twitch drops back. I don't know if... thought there was a dude there, you know, but... Right, we're going to pop in. So you can claim your Twitch drops if you think you've been missed any. A lot of mine where I've found, I thought I was missing mine. But mine seem to have come through as duplicates as well. So it's hard to keep a track on if whether you've actually missed out on any. Grey zone information and yeah, if you can't find it and you remember me Discord, there's a, let's see if I can copy the link. Yeah, that should take you straight to the
https://
oh, got it there, Chris. Thank you.
channels
that should take you straight to the Discord where the information is that Chris has just mentioned.
337-4560 96364986-380.
Let's have a little look. Pretty consistent. Got a nice gold necklace there as well. Can't take the phone. The phone's part of the furniture, unfortunately. We'll have a little look in the loot room. None of them any good for me. I know people go all over the place for these buffer tubes, like, but it's nothing there I want.
Do not go into that closet.
Do not go to the closet. That closet. So there's a prime example that, you know what I mean? Come there in other wad night vision and all of that type of stuff, and this time it's 2 amp bags. Guy went in there the other night and got stuck.
Guy went in there the other night and got stuck.
I wouldn't care. It's easy to get up there as well. Chris is just saying don't go up there because you get stuck. Okay. Down. Just look for trackers. So that should be this place cleared. It's not hard, you know.
He was in that closet and had to leave the game.
Did he lose all his stuff, I bet? Earrings. Definitely worth searching these dudes. Even taking the scopes, you know, the dots off the guns. It'll net you 60 odd quid or something. I just filled out the form of any mission drops and posted in the Discord compensation for anyone who didn't get drops.
Posted in Discord for compensation for anyone who didn't get drops.
I wouldn't even know where I was missing, to be honest with you, because a lot of the stuff that's popped through I've either sold or not used, you know. I don't think I'm missing anything. Well, I don't know. Definitely worth checking this duffel bag. I'll pull cash out of there. They're dead over there, but I'd just be careful just in case. If you like, if you're an AK man, it's definitely a place to come for the rails and stuff, and SKS rails. I know some of the SKSs don't come with rails and you cannot buy them. So even though I'm going to go down to here, I'm still going to go out the same way as I came in. I've tried various ways of getting out of the place, and this way is pretty consistent without falling down the mountain. That's we're pretty much done in there. So even if you don't have the key, come up there for the gearbox and outside in the jewellery box. Guarantee you'll come back with a full bag eventually when you went round all of the different places. Probably use about 3 stacks of ammo, and if you use it better than I use it, then you probably use less. How do they know what's missing though? That's where it gets me with the drops. I mean, do they ask for your account number or something and check? How do they? I mean, they obviously have my Steam account because I had the preview of the game and stuff, but
Yeah, email, in-game name, and
got you.
Steam
So they
ID
do
hash.
check. Okay. I suppose it's only fair, isn't it? That'll be a long process. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the ambush convoy, then we're going to go to the person, then we're going to cover up the villa. So that's why you could probably see why I did it the other way last time and try to get the good loot really quick and then leave the other loot, because very easily I could have been up there and somebody could have already ripped the villa off. So the other way is longer, but I believe the other way is better. And then I use the river obviously to my advantage, where this way I can't. However, the convoy can, like you said before, say before the MCXs, the 2 rifles, can net you a bit of money. I think I got $1,000 each off them. So this way is going to bring us at the back end of this convoy. It's going to bring us in where the hut is. Chances are I will have a guy, get rid of them, move them down, put the tag there, and then I can load my stacks better. So I'll come in at the back of the hut. Probably will have 1 or 2 guys here. I still like coming in on the roadside, to be honest. Someone shouting. Can't see him. Not taking any chances, just whackle these down. Do get loot in here. I think I showed you before. Comes on them. Worth checking. If you run out of food or water. Couldn't really see him there, but
Be careful, cause there will be guys in the back in the woods as well.
so that's all gone. Don't forget you've still got that guy there, you know, but if you don't tangle with him, you won't come out. There you are, MP7, we'll take that. We'll take the red dot because we can always drop it. I don't need any of that. Right, we're going to go and do the car. Well, there would be guys in the back of the woods. Well, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, want maximum, just also search the guys we've just shot there, but I really want to get to the villa and get the good loot rather than mess around with the... If I'd come the other way and I already had a bag full of good shit, then I wouldn't be worried, you know. Haven't heard any choppers come in, so I think I'm good. No, we didn't pull anything out of this the second time I came, when I was showing Cody the run.
Pop the red dot
the
on
red
the
dot on the
MP7.
MP7.
Save a slot.
What an absolute legend. That's why they call you the ninja. See? They're calling you the legend, not me. I don't know why they call us that. Our legend. See, saves the slot, put the red dot on the MP7. The guy knows his stuff. Right. No, it's been... So a ring and 260. Normally get about 1,500 quid out of that, but I'm going to take it. We'll have that as well. Right, now from here, that's why I've ended up in a little bit of an awkward situation doing it this way. Because obviously now I've got a backtrack. My main thing now is to go to the villa. Can go to Winchester, but I'm not interested in Winchester at the minute because I want the loot. So we're going to go straight up to the villa.
Zoppo uses an elephant gun in close quarters. Of course, he is a legend.
Bit like the guy off Jumanji. Now our river's flowing the wrong way, which is not ideal. If we did it the other way, you would use the river, but you can't use the river this way, so
Elephant gun.
we're going to have to run. And that's why the river route, for me, is probably the best. 20 foot long. 20 foot. Wow. That's a big one, Zoppo. Now you could just pop a stim, but I've only got one on this, I think. And I'd rather keep it just in case I need it if any players jump in the back door. The AI there standing on the road, he's the one that patrols the path. We'll just take our drink now because we're slurping. So it hasn't been that well, it has. I mean, we've cleared up one box, but we haven't got a great load of stuff, I would say. And take care of this dude. We're really close to the villa, so now it's a really good time to make sure you search these dudes for the villa key. There's the villa, that's where we're going. What's wrong with SVDs for close quarters? Nothing if you can handle it, mate.
For CQ.
For you, nothing low.
I think Nate's got a laser and all that on his. I've got loads. I think I've got, well, I keep giving them to Nate, to be honest with you, but I think I've got 2 in my stash that I need to start getting out because I used them pre the game release and I haven't used them since, and I really need to shake myself and try other stuff. You get stuck in a little rut, don't you, and used to the same stuff you play, but still like my M4s, like, to be honest. So we've come on the other side of the villa, but I'm going to play it the same way. I'm going to go to the little door first. For me, it's always worked this way. However, running around the side, I might alert them a little bit quicker, but there's the water butt. That's where we're going to go in, but we're going to shoot them from this door first and see if we can take a couple out first. And come in this side.
Zoppo is like Rambo.
Zoppo's like Rambo. Good guy to have along then, eh? Can't see him. Oh, it might be screwed on. Oh, there's one dude there. Right. Chainsaw automatic jump over this wall. Oh, he's there. Might get one pushing from that swimming pool because I haven't seen him yet, so I'm just going to play it slow. Ah, there he is there. Don't know where he is. Let him push closer. There's handgun. Now you can just go up the stairs or jump here, so you'll avoid the guys any guys that's at the front gate, where I always like to come round and just double check. And often, if he's far enough away from the gate, he won't even act. Oh, he's heard us. He's heard us. I'm going to jump here. Just open the door. First box. There's a tracker there as well. Sweet. Modern watches aren't worth that much, to be honest with you. 150 quid or something, but fills a slot. First things to drop if you need to. Room's locked, so it looks as though it'll be in for something, and what it'll be, I don't know. There you are. There's 6 grand. Most you can get. Wasn't yesterday.
I wasn't yesterday at MS. We got our cheeks clapped.
So, not a bad little haul, really. I mean, obviously, I'm not selling that today, but if you're selling it, that would add to your 6 grand. Or add to your tally. I've got my daughter doing some work in her bedroom, so if you hear any noises.
Heck, last night I went in there, the door was wide open, but the boxes had stuff in it.
Did you just drop plenty of stuff out of the Louisa one? I haven't been for a while, to be honest. It's what I'm actually liking this run for, because I've done the other one for so long. It's just nice to have a bit of a break, you know, from it. Tracker's got 15 minutes. We'll put another tracker on there. Right, we're going to head out. Alan didn't find nothing in Louisa. What boxes had stuff in it though, Chris, you were saying? Right, we're going to search these dudes.
Yeah, Zoppo, it was horrible.
So today we're concentrating really on loot.
That locked room.
Getting the money to get up to get the loot boxes, to get small boxes for stash. The locked room. All right, in the manager's office. To be honest, I think I've killed the boss a few times and still haven't found his... There's another locked room in there as well, though, isn't there? There's another lodge that you get a code for now. There's Susan, I think it's called. Your man could question, currently playing as Crimson. And want to play Mithras. What is the best way to switch Mithras? You can't do it, mate. You've got to wipe. What you can do, I mean, you've got to wipe your character to do it. If you're good enough within or lucky enough within game to find your other guys, then what you can do is dump all your gear, wipe your character, then meet them back in game and do it that way. It's difficult with you being separate factions and being able to do it. Yeah. So I mean, they'd have to take all your gear or go to a place where you could all go to. So like meet up somewhere, drop all your gear, you know, and then wipe, and then they would invite you back into the game and you could pick all your gear up, but it's pretty difficult. I mean, I know when I did it on Crimson and I was trying to find myself in game, So what I did is I was Crimson. I was Crimson. And I wanted to be in and there was Mithras. Okay, so I had 2 accounts. So one was Crimson, one was Mithras. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to take all my gear from my Crimson account and swap it over to my Mithras. Problem is, there's at least 6 servers that I know of on like the European servers. I know that because I went to every single one of them. And you have to go to your server, you have to go up to here, find the suggested, and then look at all the names and then change servers and keep trying until you find it where the names aren't there. Then you know you've hit a different server. Then what I was doing is flying from here up to Foxtrot 2 and then calling a heli from Crimson and trying to meet myself in game. And I'd often fly over and I would be standing there as Mithras, but the Crimson character wasn't there. And the only way I was able to do it successfully is when I went on to an Asia server. Actually, I need to be out the back door, the other door. When you went over to Asia on one of their servers, they seem to have less servers. And every time I did it about 3 times. I hit myself every single time. So I met myself in game. Don't even think I killed him. I was out of breath before I even started shooting. I was too busy talking. So it is quite difficult, but it's not impossible to do. To find yourself in game on a different... not sure if it's worth the hassle. Level 19. I mean, best way is to try it. The best way is just to see if you can find them in game and just drop all your gear. Or get them, you know what I mean? Because it's not going to take that long to do, is it? Or level 9. Probably not then, like. I mean, if you had, like, you know, shed loads of stuff and a few $100,000 worth of money, then it's definitely worth it. But I don't know if I got the 3rd. I'm going to go around this way though, just in case. I'm level 12. All right. And you want to wipe and go with them? I'd say it's probably worth trying if I was you. I mean, what you got to lose, you know what I mean? Oh, I did kill him. The hardest bit is finding yourself in game. Because obviously you're separate factions and they're all different servers. It's not just one server. So like I don't know whether I'm Europe East or West. But there's multiple servers, so I did it on Asia. And I was consistently being able to fly up to Foxtrot here. Where was it? Oh, it was Foxtrot 1. And I stayed there. So I flew all the way up from Mithras, stayed at Foxtrot, then got ahead, and then on my other account, went from Crimson over to here and to see if I was there. If I wasn't there, I'd have to go back, reset the server, then fly back over and see if I was there in the car park. And keep doing that until I found myself in game. Depends on how much, you know what I mean? Depends on how much you want to keep the gear. But if you've got 200 grand and you've got plenty of gear, then it's probably worth a try, like. So this is our last spot for the run. Been quite lucky and no one was able to get to the gear before we did, even though we did it a different way. So I see a couple of guys walking around. I'll doom him. I think I ran out of breath. He tagged me from a canny distance, probably because I'm standing like a dickhead in the middle of a field. Don't forget to check the guy in the restaurant. You don't have to come back here. You can shoot him from the other way, but I've got no breath. I've got no meds. To say you don't even need to, why can't I breathe? I think I've just got an injured arm, I think. You don't even need to tangle with these dudes here. You can't just jump straight in the back door of this house without even bothering, or in that window I think it opens. Straight in. Come on. Nice. Quite lucrative if you add up the £6 for the watch. I mean, it's not it's also not uncommon to get like the platinum ring as well in with that one. The best one I've done is 2 of them at one go. I think I videoed that one. Take a. This will probably net. If I added in the £6 watch, it'll probably take us higher than I would normally get, but we'll save them for a rainy day when I go broke. Still unsure what to do about this vulture dude, whether to level him up or not. I did two runs yesterday selling jewellery to him, and I'm still quite unsure whether it's worth the hassle, to be honest. Be careful, because sometimes you can get 2 guys standing at this restaurant, but it's probably the dude that was over there, because sometimes you can come around this corner and have 2 here. There's never nothing in there, but it's worthwhile checking for you. You come over. I very rarely, in fact I don't even think I've come and done this run and had somebody run through before me. I don't know why they don't check it. Probably just obviously don't know about it, but it's free loot. So we're gonna off-ski straight out the other side. We did that. Oh, we could do this. Hold on. I did put this in the video, but we may as well do it again. See if it's consistent. There's a little drop box up here. Best thing I'd say after I sneeze. Is excuse me, is use the tack map. I've never seen him there before. Is use the tack map and tick all the little things for the purses and the stashes and stuff. And if you just want to get away from doing missions, or you want to make a little bit of cash, it's definitely worth spending a little bit of time having a little wander around the map. See what's the store. So just next to the barrels, these ones here. I've got a little stash here. There you are. So yesterday, or was it yesterday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I came here and I did it for the video. And I pulled out 2 necklaces and an M4. And today I've got a coffee and a bottle of water. So it's up to you whether you check them. You know.
Thanks
is
for the
busy
raid,
trying
Thunderbolt
not to
Jim,
die.
and welcome you
But he
6
thanks
lovely
you.
people.
Welcome to
Thunder coming in. Raiding with a party of 6. Thank you very much, young fella. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream.
Orit is busy trying
Oh,
not
hey,
to die,
Thunderbolt Gem.
but he
Thanks for
thanks
hitting
you.
that follow.
And you followed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, mate. I will follow back. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. What you've been playing, I'm taking it'll be in Grey Zone. We're doing a little bit of a loot run for everybody that's just popping in. We're just finishing off on the loot run. Just making a little bit of cash. If you're just joining me, I will do another one. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it. Grinding Grey Zone. Nice one, mate. Nice one. You enjoying the game? It's nice to have you on board. I will drop a follow back. I appreciate it. We finished the game. Finished the game last week, so we're trying to get a little bit of cash up. Get some money to get some boxes for some gear. We're going to head straight out of Tempest. I think everybody's grinding Grey Zone, aren't they? One thing I said though is when I finish the missions, I would have a little look around the rest of the map. I know today I've been pretty much concentrating on the same place, but this is consistent for money for at the moment. And I'm just showing a few people around as well. Been grinding for a few keys. So I said earlier on, guys, if you are new to the game and if there's stuff that you're unsure about, please let us know. If you think something would make a good video, I do put long-term videos onto YouTube. Been enjoying so far. Nice one, mate. What level are you? I don't recognise the name. You just popped in and just followed. So, are you a seasoned player or? Or you just found the game, or? Right, we'll take over this because we'll just be a bit sneaky.
Objective secured. Tempest is under.
Oh, you just started playing. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know how many times I've been done wipes on this game. It's been so I'm not selling the watches, so there's $6,000. We'll put that one aside because we're getting a little bit of a collection. We'll put all of these up though, everything we're going to sell. It's not a massive haul, but it's a haul. There's another watch. Right, let's see how much this has come to. I don't have any more money in there, so should get an accurate figure plus the $6,000. Right, we'll sell all of this. There's $10,000 plus the watch. We've got in cash as well. There's 10,858 plus the $6,000 watch. 16,000 straight away for what I'd say is a very, very easy little run with using very little resources. Definitely worthwhile doing that one if you want to make some cash. There is a video on, for anybody that's just popped in, there is a video on YouTube that I put on Sunday. Links in the description there in the chat of that exact run, but we'll do it later on again. We'll have a little bit of a break and then shoot something else and then come back to it. I'm going to pop up the airfield. I want to kill up the airfield. Oh, there's already dudes up there. We'll go to, there's already a dude in Sawmill. What we'll do then, we'll refresh. And then we'll change servers and then we'll find somewhere that's empty and we'll go and do a loot and shoot. So what we got? 23. Let's go US West. So don't forget, guys, we've got the drops on as well for Grey Zone. Make sure you check your Twitch and stuff, and make sure it's linked up your Steam account so that you get your drops in your messages. And you can rock the shirts. A lot of streamers are doing it over the next, well, we have been doing it for quite a while. I think it's on for the rest of the week. Right, what we're going to do is pop up the airfield. We're going to clear the airfield and then probably do that other route again to see how lucrative that is. So we'll work from the airfield. We'll come to small marketplace, work our way along. Sunset Chalet is saying that we've got the key now. We'll come over to here and raid that one for the weapons box. And then we'll work ourselves out with a little bit of a circle. We'll come in at Golf 2. This time, I think I might do it a bit different. I think I might actually clear the airfield from the other side. Have I got everything?
And kill.
I need, haven't I? Oh, hold on. I need meds. I ran out of meds. Kill. I should... Hello? Don't know who he's talking to. I'm guessing somebody else. This is our bird. Bit of lag on this server, but the US servers don't sort of give us much hassle apart from the central server. Central gives us a little bit of more of a lag. I don't know what the ping is on here. 160, so it's not too bad. This is actually not a Mark 18. This is a this gun. I put it together off the handrails that I found. And it's been really nice. It's only a 10-inch barrel. So I found everything off this gun and I put the gun together this morning. And it's working really, really well. This one gets more use than anything, so I have to tend to repair this one more or change it more than this one, which has got the 20-inch barrel on. And these little grips here, I found these ones in a box, and they've got really good stats on them. So I'm not sure what plans young Nate has. He did say that he was going, after his college, he was going to be popping in and he would be free, so hopefully he may pop in while I'm still streaming and we can jump into a game and we can do some killing, see what he wants to do. I must admit, I do like the weather they've added into the game, but I do miss this part of Grey Zone where the sun is shining, where the sun sets. It's very few and far between. So I'm going to head to this part. Do I remote hangar first? No, we'll not. We'll just do this one. We have the key for the loot room here, if you haven't already seen me do this one before. And it's a new loot room added to the airport, and it's, from what I gather, it's not a particularly easy key to get a hold of because I've only seen one, and every time I come to it It's nobody's been into it, so we have action, unfortunately. And I'll get there, and I bet this is the time when the room is empty. See, well. I wish they would make it so you could walk straight over these rocks. Such a ball ache when you're going through the woods and you're getting stuck constantly. Right, he's coming from that side, so we're going to go on the other side. He might be on a mission, I don't know who he is. He's not one of ours, so I've got no way of knowing, so we'll come in the back door. We'll check Chris's little stash. Swap guns. I don't want to piss on his parade, the guy, but definitely worth coming here, Chris. If it looks as though the guy's already getting into the thingy, we'll just leave him to it. I don't want to steal his gear. I'm very much on a aware that if somebody's done all of the effort, then... Now, which way did he come in? Because the guy's there.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit, then drop off. See you all on the next one.
Something giving us a warning shot there, I think.
Later, Zoppo.
He's already in it. So right, we'll leave him to it. That's a first.
CYA Chris.
Take care, Zoppo. Thank you very much for popping in, man. Appreciate it. What was I just saying about that I've every time I've been to this place and I've never found it open, and first guy I go to is a guy there. That little stash you pointed out, Chris, is definitely worth looking for, though. Just pull 500 quid out of it and an M4. So we'll carry on with our loot run as though we've already done this place. He's coming, that's how he's coming. He's coming from this side. That's why the other guys on the far side were still alive. So we're going to cross over to Falcon. I'm going to unload this rifle and then we'll head over to the small marketplace. And then the chalets. And then that little place that I can't even pronounce. I don't even bother going to the remote hangar, like to raid the weapons. Every single wipe there's been pretty much pan stuff. Unless you're really early on in the game and you need backpacks, sometimes you can pick patrol backpacks and stuff out of that, which is really handy, but if you've got a few levels under your belt, you probably just take the gear to sell it. But so if you were where we were earlier on this morning, you'll know that I've just picked up a key for over here for the chalets, so we'll have a little sniff in there and see what's there. Sort of doing like a little bit of a loop around the map. Guy right the way down there, player. You found the key for the blue box. I did, mate, yes. I found it. Zoppo posted in the Discord and he says, look what I've just found. And then I opened the Discord and then I went and looked at the place. And then here enough, I found one on this first guy that I shot. We'll take this out because it doesn't, we don't need it. We'll sell it. And we'll put it in there. It was only £1,000. 1,100, so it's not really. We'll take another grate. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 £6,000 watches now. Right, what we're going to do, we've just been there, we're going to come to small marketplace. Now I've just seen a player run over the field and he was in our faction, so this could be a waste of time. But you never know till you go there, so. And then we'll do the other route, and then, I mean, I've done what, 3 runs? 3 runs, 1, 2, 3. I think we've probably netted, I don't know how much money I've got because I'm out of the cop. Probably netted about 40 odd grand since going this morning. Probably more, to be honest with you. I'd have to wind back the stream and find out how much money I started on, but probably about 40 grand. Which if you're starting off on a game and you don't have all of the good gear, I think I've probably shown you, apart from the airport, which you get a little bit of resistance off. I think I've probably shown you how easy it is, even if you had a basic M4 without no silencer on or anything, or moderator or suppressor. I think you'll find that you can pretty much do this run and get the money you need to buy the gear you want or level up your traders. Haven't heard any gun firing, so I don't know if there's any dudes here. We'll see if we can sneak in though. Can't remember. Just check my gun. Put it on auto just in case something pops up. Doors open, you screwed it, right. So these are the 3 boxes. This room is SMP house. Had a feeling that guy come from here, to be honest with you. It's a shame. Never mind. I've got a feeling, to be honest with you, what I'm going to do, we're going to go back to Falcon. Because this whole run, I think, somebody's already done it. So I'm going to go back to Falcon. I'm going to reset. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to do that run again. Because I've got a feeling somebody's already been all the way up there. And I'm just going to be following in someone's sloppy seconds, so. Probably not start off from the I'll probably come up to Golf 3 and start off from where I've just left off rather than airport, because the airport stuff I'd have to come back here and unload, so right, would come out. Let's see if we can go in there. 1 o'clock. Go back, we'll go into that one. Could go the other way around the map and then come back on at this one, but 1 o'clock in the morning, I don't really want to do a east. Let's do 1 o'clock in the morning and I'll just put the lights on in the OBS. By the time I've done this run, it should lighten up for the stream. Although I've got rain. Oh, this is going to be entertaining, isn't it? Right, I'll put the so I've got a filter on the OBS, which makes it a little bit brighter for everybody. The streamer over there. It's not any better actually because I've got a guy there. Let's go small marketplace and just see if he has actually done it. I mean, one thing the game does have is atmosphere. Oh, well, man, good. So I have lightened it up in OBS. Hopefully it's a little bit brighter. You'll be able to see until it shouldn't be too long before the morning comes and this clears. What time have we got? Sky clears. Although we do have rain and overcast for the next few hours, so we'll see if we can pick up some loot.
Yeah, looks alright on stream.
Oh, nice one, Crody. I put a filter on OBS. They were talking about it in the Discord and the creators thing about lighting the stream up, you know. So I added it to it on their settings, and hopefully you can see it okay. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult when you've got quite a few people running around on the map to try and get a day in the cycle, you know. So we're going to start where we kicked off at Golf 3. We're going to head up the small marketplace and we're going to work ourselves along. This guy here is the only guy that I'm sort of concerned about, because strange that he would be there if he hasn't already done these places. But and then once we've done that run, then we'll come down and do a loot run down here. And then that'll net will 10-15 grand. Be interesting to see what they add to the game this week, because they are putting out experimental changes that they're asking people to test to the contrast that they're going to stop from people from changing the contrast in the game and try to force them to use NVGs. I've got nothing against, you know, the way they're doing it. But I find, personally, I find it quite difficult, NVGs at times, especially with amounts of lights that you can't shoot out. So you're constantly up and down like a horse neck. I was trying to do the night vision and lights and stuff, and makes it difficult, and you can't have your laser on and your torch independently, you know. So there's a few things that I would like to see change before or appreciate, you know. They're trying to do a little glitch that people are trying to get around, probably for PvP. I don't know the back history for, so that people can see. So what you're seeing on OBS is not what I'm seeing on my game. That's a filter that I put on OBS for stream. But what people are doing is in game is turning that contrast in game right the way up, so that they can see very, very easily compared to other people. And they're going to try and block that with some experiment stuff that they're doing this week. And they said hopefully they'll try and push it out for Thursday if it all works to plan. Well, let's just see how it all works out. I did say before I even start, after the release this, you know, that I did have reservations for streaming and videos of how difficult the game would be for visualize for people to watch. Right, no one's been here. What we're going to do is, because it's night, let's see if we can just sneak in. Actually, that's not. Let's just kill them. Never was one for using the back door. Did see two dudes earlier on. Don't know where the other one is. So I mean, that night vision's good. But I had no idea where that shot comes from because of the two lights next to us, so I don't know. It forces you to use night vision, but yet you have to use the torch because of the lights. Where's Falcon? So we'll have to see what happens. Where was I? Oh, Falcon. Yeah, we'll go to Falcon. So I'm not opposed to it. You know, I just have, I don't know. I think if you could pop street lights and, you know, then great. And then use the night vision. But if you're forced to use night vision and then you can't use the night vision for the lights and then you've got to revert back to a torch, that doesn't sort of work for me. Like, oh. Anyway, that's my first death, I believe, is it? First death? Not doing too bad. And I held that angle for too long. That was my fault. But I was trying to find out where the dude was. But I had no warning where the guy was, and I couldn't see them for the light. So here's my house. Should have probably snuck in, didn't I? Like I said I was going to do. This could all end in tears. Why can't I? I've got no other way of seeing where that dude is. Oh, there he is over there. but the lights from that other side, see there, you can barely see over. I can see where the dude is, but even if I change to my other gun, I can't see him. Anyway, stop whinging, let's go up. I don't think he's going to see us, but if he sees us... Right, SMP house. Night vision, yeah, definitely. Actually, what damaged? Hold on, didn't do any damage. So he might have marked. Wonder why. Why can't I repair that? Oh, I can. So he seems to have done no damage to us, because that hasn't taken any damage. That was my previous damage. So I don't know. I must have got shot in the face. I didn't check the screen, to be honest. Right. Plan of action. I'm going to head up. And we're going to go to the Sunset Chalets. However, I'm not sure what this bloke's doing. If we get up to Hotel 1 and he's heading over there, I'm going to have to change servers. And then go do the other loot run. There's just too much activity on this side. I prefer, unless he's looking for the key. Yeah, he could be. He could be. Because to be honest with you, it's from what I was told, or what I was led to believe, it's a difficult key to get. I've only seen it open a handful of times. There's a dude there in the let's check him now. See if this dude's... So I mean, I love the night vision, I do. But it just has a... I don't know. I like using it because I like using it. I don't want to be forced to use it. Unless there's a viable option, right? Well. So... No, yeah. We'll let that guy go. If you're doing this route, then I would definitely say, and the other route, try to do it daytime. I love the atmosphere and I love what they've done to the game, but to make it easier, if you're just digging in with getting used to the game, then choose daylight. Even if it gives you a little bit less a ping, you know, on a different server. Dead body in the field there, down here. However, we'll continue because the guy might have the same issue that I had and he might not have the key, so we'll go up and see if the box is open. See that there? Just I cannot see anybody on that balcony. I mean, my contrast is pretty much, I think it's the same as I played on all the time, but I don't think I've got any nades now. You got one? No, but we'll have you at the money. Right, this is the difficult bit in here, is getting past this screen without any nades. That's a player, that. Don't know how many's up there, so I'm just playing them. See if they'll come to me. Got a feeling he was the only one and I killed the other one downstairs. They're downstairs. Where is he?
What I
Not
missed.
much, Alan. Did a bit of loot runs, made a bit of money. Found the key for this place. We'll have a little look in. Pretty uninspiring, to be honest.
Oh, Alan, you missed a lot.
You missed a lot. I think he's winding you up, Alan. Don't think you missed that much, mate. Made a few grand, though. Made a bit of money. Probably made about 40, 50 grand, probably more. I want to kill this dude here that's down here, but... How did you know I was there? Like, that's the Mosin guy in the thing, so we'll take care of him in a minute.
I'll read.
Harry did a giveaway, did he? What was in the giveaway? Are you telling fibs again? 20
Well, got me a
inch
20
profiling.
M4 FINALY.
Is that literally, is that people would want what people would want in a giveaway? 20 inch
Your
M4.
name was drawn, but since you weren't present, you didn't get it.
Oh, there's the nade I wanted,
At the sawmill.
actually. The nade. Yeah, I brought too much ammo for a loot run. Right, I need to go and kill the guy that's at the cottages.
What was that, Chris?
Right, we've got another one. I thought I heard someone run there. Someone thinks I'm taking care of business here and running in, you know, and going upstairs. He's stuck in the back door there. You alright, buddy? Now we found jewellery in this one.
They can take some of this rain down.
See if there's any jewellery in this one. No. We'll search the other
A
dude
yearly
we killed
subscription
unless
to the
he's...
Jelly of the Month Club.
I think he rolled down the hill, didn't he? Where'd he
OMG.
go? I don't know, he's gone. A yearly subscription to Jelly of the Mouth Club. Yeah, they like the rain. Doesn't stop them though, they can see through it. They can see straight through it. Right, from here, Challenge, we need to go, we'll go to Thor on the way to here and drop this gear off. Can we put the fire on? Put the fire on for him. There you are. There you are. Put the fire on, fire killer. One thing I'd say, guys, is if you are fairly new to this game or whatever, make sure you put the trackers on your gun if you are running around here in the night time. Save yourself a load of headache trying to find your gear and losing a few £1,000 worth of gear. I know, because it's happened. That was nice of you starting the fire for the...
Nice
I thought so, mate.
I
have got a nice side to us, you know. Don't ask the wife, but, you know, I think I'm nice. Do like to light them for them. So if you're coming for gear, I think gear is too fun. I think I actually get more loot and more gear on the other run than I do on this run. But it's nice to mix it up a little bit. Is this already ours? Yes, it is. Right. We'll get rid of this. We'll actually sell the night vision because I don't need it. I've got loads of them. So, gear-wise, pretty puns, isn't it? Who takes the night vision? 3k for a night vision, no. Wouldn't care, I've got loads of it. Should start. Right. We're going to head over to here, and that's our last loot box of firearms on this side. I mean, I haven't, when I do these runs, I don't take into consideration like Safari Paradise and all of that, because pretty much everybody knows about it, but at the moment these are, people are hitting them, but they're not hitting them as regular as their other stuff, so that's why I'm sort of concentrating on these places. And then I think by the time all of these runs are done, I'm going to have to buy more containers to put the stuff in that I'm accumulating, because I'm actually having to sell so much stuff because I just haven't got the space to put it. What I have noticed, and I don't know why it is, because I was used to go through a lot of helmets. I don't go through them at all now. In fact, this is only the second helmet that I've been wearing for weeks. They're hitting us, but my helmet doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Right. There's the dude down there. I'll take him. Right. Go up to the house. I'm getting hungry, so I may as well take it now. Second time I've been here today. The first time was pretty crap. See what today's got. Oh, this run's got. We do get money off this dude. Well, he has. I wouldn't search the young and light, but BP room. So a key you need. It's under the bed. Pretty shite. Lasers. What's that? Don't know what that is. Little scope. Not inspiring. But if you're around this area, I pulled out a decent weapon from there before, like, but obviously today isn't the day. The rest of the village is pointless going through, unless you're looking for the key, obviously. I don't know where else we're close to here. Oh, he's gone there. We could come back and do airfield before we head over and do the loot run down here. Actually, there's two dudes there. Didn't see where they had been and why they would be there. Actually, there's a mission there, isn't there? But they wouldn't be doing it at level 12 and 11. So what I think I'll do is we'll go to Quebec. We'll waste some time, go over to the airport and then see what them guys are doing. If it doesn't look as though they're going anywhere next to the villa, then we'll head over there and do a loot run. If it does, then we'll change servers and do it again on a different server. Okay, there's probably looking for the key or something. Don't recall where I actually got my key from, to be honest. Right, we're going to go airfield. We've done all the way along here. Guy in Sawmill. I think the best bet is probably airfield. Let's come in at the back though, and we'll come in at Golf 3.
In the air, heading to Quebec 1.
And we'll clear the remote hangar and then head over.
You busy today, Chris?
I think I can take that light off now. Yeah. Unless they're trying to work out how to get up the cliff. They are, aren't they? They couldn't get up, that's why they went that way. They've obviously not watched my videos. So still can't get up, isn't they? You're going the wrong way, fella. So I'm going to go to airport. And then we'll change servers because I don't know. I know they're there, but I don't know if they've been over here. They're having an awful time trying to get up that hill. So we do the airport, we'll change servers, we'll come back in on a fresh server and we'll wipe that and we'll go for another 15 grand run. And then I think we're probably going to have to eventually start doing some runs to try and find the key for midnight. Because I need the key for the boss's office in midnight. And kill. That is right, young fella, that is right. Go. Let's see, because the last time we were here, there was a dude already here. And he cleaned it out, so we'll give it a go. And see if we can get there. We'll do the remote hangar first though, gets the XP up a little bit. I don't have the weapon, well I have got the weapons key, but I don't bring it for this side because it's pretty shite. But and there's a couple of other places actually I've got the keys for that I've never been, and it's down Fort Narrows. There's a school here or something. There's a school. Is it there? Here. I've got the keys for that. And I haven't been up there. Schoolroom key or something it is. Well, they're alive. Didn't expect 3 of them. Well, there you go. Oh, what I heard a voice, movement, but yeah, I did. Thought I heard another one. Can't see anything that side. I think if he's going to come, he's going to go to hangar. It sounds as though he's over there. bollocks. Somebody's over there. It's in this hangar. Somebody's in the airport. There's a dude there on the runway. And maybe we could get this dude to him without that dude triggering. Can you see in the stream, or do you just want the lights on? More than one dude here then. Flippin' heck. Oh my god. He's lying down in the deck. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go around this craziness. Because he's either hit. There's more than one player here. So we're going to go in the back and slip in the back door. And try not to draw attention to it myself. Why on earth would be all of that hassle and this AI still there? Well, he was walking towards him, so we'll help him out a bit.
My virgin ears, LMAO.
I don't know what the dude's mission is. And I don't know where anyone else is. But I believe he's still lying over there. My virgin ears. Bollocks. We'll check. We'll check Chris's little hole. This is known as Chris's hole. Oh.
LULLUL.
It's gone quiet, so he's either really injured. Well, there was only one dude. We're going to swing by. Just didn't fancy coming in that same entrance as he was. Don't think, I mean, I might be guessing, but I'm not sure he's a high level. I don't think I'd be lying in the grass if I was. That's a boss dead. I'm just going to give it time to breathe a little bit. Because I've come through and I thought there was more than one guy here, so I thought it might be a little bit cleared out, but it's not. And I've been domed in here before coming in this end. I'm going to go through quickly. Search the boss. Don't really want his gun light, but I'll leave it for that lad.
Always, Alan, I am the hardest working man in Iowa.
Oh, there's a guy behind us. There's a guy over there. Hello, young fox. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Yeah, yeah. Nice to have you in. How's that super duper super computer doing? Really impressed, mate, with that build. Should have lasted you a long time. Took a chance there. Figured I could get in before I could shoot us. Turn the lights off. Don't need any of that either. Ain't my dear for big loot. Oh, I might have the RPC though. Hold on, what we got round with. Actually, do I need it? No, I don't actually need it. We're gonna leave it. We'll leave it and we'll leave the door open and this dude can get it. I think he's having a hard time. I don't know what he's using, but he's having a hard time trying to get in here, so. We'll take the nade. So if anybody needs the key for this, it's the PLA meat. It's doing well. I'm really enjoying it, mate. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Still enjoy it. It's, to be honest with you, with the change in the content on Grey Zone, and obviously getting the content creator role, it's given us a little bit of a push to do a lot more in it. And obviously this time around with them doing all the changes now, there's a lot more places to visit for content and streaming. So, yeah, I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. A couple of good guys that I've met now, and I still do a lot of solo stuff like today, but I do meet up with the lads and stuff and have a Have you been playing it again, Fox? Since you got your PC set up, or? Are you still Crimson? I bet you are, yeah, so I bet you just kept the same one. Right, we're going to do a money run because this loot run's pretty pants, if I'm honest. We're going to go Golf 2 and we're going to fly over and do a money run. I haven't played menu. Oh, bloody hell. You'll have to change that, mate. You'll have to get yourself back in it. I mean, I'm pretty addicted to the game, but there's other games that I'm going to be streaming. We've got Incursion Red River, which is launching a new massive update, which I do content for as well. Got that coming next week or the week after, so I'll be into that. Been doing a little bit of Arena Breakout. I got content creator on that one as well, but haven't done as much since this game came out. Road to Vostok, I've got a feeling it's going to launch quite quickly, and do content on that one as well. They're all games that I enjoy. None of the games that I've actually taken on as a content creator type thing, or games that I haven't already played, or, you know, got to force myself to play. They're all games that I like. I think that's going to pop off shortly as well, because he's really, really close on the updates. However, I wanted to get this game sort of finished with the missions and stuff, so I can do different types of content, and I've managed to do that. Right, we're going to head to Oscar 1. Before we get to Oscar 1 though, I'm going to have to nop away a little bit just to make a quick cup of coffee, so while I'm on the chopper. Try to keep us awake. So I have the Twitch drops, support the stream arm. We have the drops for the flannel shirts, and there's other stuff going. So we're coming up to the 6 hours, so if you've been watching since the start, hopefully you should get your drops. But I'm not finishing. I will keep going, but make sure you're also watching on Twitch. If you prefer watching on YouTube, open Twitch as well and get your drops. Make sure your account is linked. Right, I'm just popping away, guys. I'll be 2 seconds.
Could be selfish, spending summer nights on the rooftop. We could be living, staying up late until the moon drops. We could be gone winning, all around the world, baby, non-stop. It's you wrong me. Selfless. We could be falling in love. Falling in love. We could be vibing. We could be riding the rush. We could be selfless. Let's go along. We could be selfless.
Right. Sorry about that, guys. So we're going to head down the lazy river. We're going to pop up to the villa. Going to raid the villa. I'd love to see a platinum ring and a watch pop out. However, we will see what comes. I think probably by the end of the week I'd be at 500,000, I think. But I do have to buy some of the boxes, so I'll probably have to spend quite a bit of that. I think on 2 of the boxes you can spend 100 grand. Just gonna say I wasn't sure where that dude was, but I knew I heard one, but didn't know where he was. Probably one guy short somewhere. See if the room's open. That's not our idea. Well, not this run anyway. We're still going to come out with 10 grand. Oh, maybe it's more by the time we're finished. Take the stem. Can always drop the lower items if don't need it. don't know if that's a dude or whether it was his head. I didn't even realise. I thought it was a gate post. Right. We're going to search these dudes because it's definitely worth it. Definitely do the bag first though. Ooh, you bitch. Right, he's regretting his life choices. I'm going to search these because I haven't had a key from up this area from here, but if I get one, it'll be one of the keys I do give away in one of the stream giveaways, because it is, people are selling these for like 100 grand, and I'm going to give some away if I can get them. Search this dude, and then we're going to go out the other way, and we're going to go down the lazy river again. We're going to raid the radio station, do the jewellery box in there. Hello, young fella. How you doing? Mithras. However, I'm wondering what to do with my other account. I've got two accounts. I don't know whether to start it off on a different faction or what. My only problem would be the PvP thing, you know. Big alligators. And put a tag on. These tracking tags, you get them absolutely everywhere on this loot run. Just make sure I brought far too much ammo with us. I'm going to run out of space, I think. Right, I'm going to have to remember on that. I'm going to need... He was farther down the path than he normally is. I'm going to need some water, I think. I mean, I heard in a live stream of one of the devs said that when this rain would come, some rivers and that would be impassable, and you'd have to make other choices. Right, this has been screwed.
Orit is busy
hey,
trying not
Zanroth
to die.
_Uchana.
But he thanks
Thanks
you.
for hitting that follow
Welcome
button.
to the madhouse.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Legs are killing me. Played footy yesterday for the first time in 3 years. It's age, money age. I suppose it's really active, isn't it? No ram like when I have to climb the stairs. Only kidding. And put the fire on for them. There you go. Right, we're going to head up the radio station. Going to raid the jewellery box. Fingers crossed that the person that's done the ambush convoy is just a chance on happened past. I'm going to follow the road. And then I'm going to take a little sharp left. I haven't heard any gunfiring around here, so I've got a feeling that that was a while ago. I'm only 31. Yeah, oh, arthritis, mate. I think the thing is, you're saying 31. When I was a young'un, and some of the stuff I would do when I was a young'un, lifting and everything I did was all manual stuff. People say, be careful how you lift that, you know, watch your back. You think, oh, I'm strong as an ox, you know what I mean? And then later on, when you get older, you start thinking, God, I wish I'd bloody listened to them. Half the time, though, there's a lot of stuff that you just can't prevent, like, but what prevents me, but I knew somebody who I used to, in a different job, who had severe arthritis, and bloody hell, it impacted their lives. Stuck on a tree. I forgot to check to see how much money I had. I'd like to be trying to get to 450 grand by the end of the runs. Hold on. What was the message? Sorry, mate, the mod thing stopped your message there for coming for seeing shagged, so there was a delay in it coming through. I've just approved it there, though. Right, we're going to pop up on the back end here. There he is again. Pretty consistent. Doesn't look as though his buddy's here, though. Wait a few seconds and see if he turns up. The other dude's probably not going to push out of the door, but we'll keep an eye just in case. I'm going to push over. Make it swifty though, because he shoots out of that window up there. Somebody's been here recently, I would say. Doors haven't reset. Have a little look. No extra key, which is a bit of a shame. Don't need it though, we've already got it. We'll have the ring. I'm going to take the water though, because some dickhead didn't bring any greys. Have a little smooch here and see. Actually, we'll take the can as well. Where did the can go? Games have been going really well, mate, to be honest with you. I had the weekend off. I was doing some videos, and my daughter had her birthday, and so I took the weekend off of streaming, and then I don't know how long have I been going for. 6 hours now. I even had to put a little timer on the top of the thing to try and just keep a track of how long I'd been doing it for. But it's been good. I think young Nate, the lad I normally play with, I think he said he might be coming on. If not, he'll pop on tomorrow when I'm on. Don't bother with the snake wine. It's 2 slots. I think it's only 150 quid. No problem, mate. You come in anytime. Gifted all my to some new players in re-rolling Mithras. Oh, fantastic, mate. Well done. So you didn't fancy doing the dropping the gear and trying to find yourself in some like holy way. I must admit, I mean, I don't know if you know, but I was crimson for 2 wipes, and really enjoyed it. But I needed something else for the streaming and the channel, you know what I mean? Something, and weapons and other stuff. Brilliant. That's what I did with mine. In fact, the other one before I swapped, because I've got 2 accounts, but I had both of them on Mithras. And what I did is we give a lot of stuff to Alan, one of the lads in the stream and who plays with me, and give a lot of stuff to him, all the keys and some money. And then the rest of it, we were just dumping around in base and stuff. It was quite good. We'll take all that and sell it, but I'm not really interested in it. Don't need the mask. I'll have a look at the ammo. So today, this hasn't been very good, this, to be honest. It's pretty poor. I mean, I don't know if this will even get with 10 grand. I think what's probably held we're back is, I definitely think it'll be, I know this has been screwed over here, the convoy, but I don't know if the car was. I'm wondering whether, do you have drops enabled or gifted subs? Yeah, I have them enabled, mate, yes. Yes, you should get drops through. They've been on from the start. I'm on the field operative drops. So you should get your... I think he's dead. He is dead now. No, that's only... No, I believe that's only if you want everything all at one go, mate. That's if you don't want to wait like the 6 hours. But that's the same as any of the creators, I think. The best way to get them without spending any cash at all is just find a... what's that? Oh. It's just like use a tablet or use a, an old phone or something, and just find somebody that maybe streams during the night on one of the, like a, well, I don't know where you're from, or like the American servers or Australian or something, and then just leave it running for the 6 hours or 9 hours. I know some of it. Well, actually, I'll bring it up. That's the list there. If you can see that. So you have the all access drops, which we get the khaki flannel shirts, and that's 6 hours. The glasses, the chest rigs, first aid kit, tourniquets. Then the support the streamer, which is the 2 subs, which is if you want the flannel shirt black. So if you do the 2 subs, you get the black one. or there's also in more of an exclusive one, which I was last week and the week before, but I'm not in this one. It's a higher tier for me, is the red flannel shirt, which is a higher tier up. Can I get the black one here? There, it's the second one, the Gator one. It's 2 subs for the black one, I believe. But that's from the 8th till the 14th. I think Chris was saying this morning, which I didn't realise, you can only get the black one through subs. You can't get the black ones through watching, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest, because I'd like the black one as well. Sorry, I'm just having a slurp there. Right, I think all of these are dead. Even the 2 dudes that I've domed in the head at the gate. Well, I didn't exactly hit them all in the head. I think I probably shot them in every orifice they've got, like, but I think they're dead. We'll check the first aid box. And then there's a weapons case, which might make up more money. Yeah. We'll take the small bits.
Nyram just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
Gifted 2 subs. You legend. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. But guys, just do it because you want to do it, not because you are forced to do it. What's in there? Screwdriver. Bugs got it. Bugs is an absolute legend. And Fox. Oh, Fox. How are man, Fox?
Fox Saber just
we spend money all over the place.
Tier 1 subs.
Gifted 5 subs.
Total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Fox, you're a legend, mate. Thank you, mate. You decide to come back to Mithras or into Mithras and reset your account, hit us up, mate. Unless you're playing with the lads, I don't mind, honestly. Offer's always there. Fox is an absolute legend as well. Lad I used to play with on Crimson. With a heart of gold. He's just built a monster machine. Absolute stonking PC. Blows mine way out of the water. I'm not jealous at all, honestly. It's even got a dust cover that goes over the top of it to keep the dust off. Mithras for the win. To be honest with you, I mean, I've met some nice people all over the place. You meet a lot of dickheads as well on any faction. You know what I mean? But on the whole, I'm quite lucky as a content creator sort of thing on any game and doing streaming and the video content really that I can choose, because I don't do it as a it's not a livelihood for me, so I can pick and choose where I go and who I play with, and I don't have to go with some people that I don't want to. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I know one lad who I didn't run with him, but I spoke to him because we met up in the map on Crimson. And he comes in the chat all the time, and he got bored and he wanted to do some PvP, and he decided to wipe his account and go from Crimson to Le Mans. I've got no experience with Le Mans at all, but he said it was the worst thing he ever did. Actually put him off the game. He didn't play again until I think it's the wipe and that. So I think each faction, it's just who you meet. But there again, Excuse me, I got a bit of a cold. And there again, like Nate, the lad who I play with nearly every day, and he was Crimson, and then he was come over to Mithras, and he was been playing on Mithras, and it was him that came into me chat telling, you know, are you going to cross over? Are you going to cross over? Come on, cross over. And that's why I did it. And the funny enough is that he used to be Crimson, where I came from. So, right, what I'm going to do, I'll check the purse. But I think it'll be screwed. Actually, where I could have done, let's do the little. Let's do the little cache, and then oh, cool. I don't know what I think what it was is with him, he was doing PvP, and he was getting a lot of players shooting him, like jumping on his heli, and then jumping off. You know, they only had one gun and stuff and that, and then as soon as you got off, the other player would nail him. And he had quite a few episodes of that, and then he decided that he had enough. So there's a cache around here somewhere. Yeah. We'll go to the other one because we're here, which is here. Work our way down towards the person, and it's not a wasted journey. Definitely think I could do better than this haul. Like, I'd like to do a maybe 15 grand run.
Just ended at 5% through level 3.
This one's been a little bit.
One crazy people participating.
What's a hype chest? I haven't got a clue what that is. What's a hype chest? Anybody? Anybody that does Twitch know what a hype chest is? I haven't got a clue. Do appreciate you guys coming in, just liking the stream and stuff about animals. No bother, mate. You take care, fella. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome anytime. Nashville, eh? Sweet. Wait, I can't remember where this... Oh, it's over here, isn't it, I think. There's a stash around here. Yeah, it is. Oh, right. 850 quid, we'll have that. We'll definitely have the credit card, and we'll try and slip the we'll drop the we're full up. Right, we need to get out of here. Only problem is, that's definitely worth going to, that one. Only problem is Winchester's were closest. No problem, mate. I'll be streaming the majority of next week as well. Oh, just wait. The majority of this week with the drops still being on, give other people a chance to get their drops. But you can lurk anytime you want, mate. Always appreciate everybody popping in. And if you're on Twitch, please do pop a follow. It's something I'm trying to push a little bit more to get a little bit noticed more on Twitch. I'm like level 28 or so and just unlock. You could do with a hand. Yeah, you're pulling me leg. You're pulling me leg, fella. When I finished the mission last week, that's what I said, I'm just going to have a bit of time away from like midnight in Fort Narroth for a while, because for the last 6 months, that's all we've basically been doing, them two places. And when I finished Terminal Initiative, I just said, oh. Right, we're going to drop this gear off, sell it. I don't think it's going to be a tremendous amount, even though it looks as though it's better than it is. I hate Canon Fallout so bad. Yeah, it's the way they push down the stairs now. Me and Nate were having exactly the same conversation about it. In fact, a lot of people, you're not alone, a lot of people are finding it really difficult. We need to organise some sort of like a big event thing where we can all get together on the Discord and all just push through and clear something so people can get their missions done, you know. We're thinking about doing something similar to, I know you're going to go, sorry. Just go anytime you want, you don't have to listen to it with bobbling on. Is doing something for like the Terminal Initiative. Because now if you're all in a squad, all the kills and everything counts for that person. So you can virtually have, say, 2 people going ahead of one other person, clearing it all out. Then the other person just coming in and getting the container, because all the kills account for them. They don't even have to point their gun at anything. And then they can finish their main mission. I mean, that's if they find it, they're held back by the last mission, I mean. And if you're all for it, then you would go in and just kill, but it's a shame that some people don't complete it because you don't feel as though they're able to do it, you know. But now with the squad-based missions, that the kills count for all. Kill, fat are you. Now, if you've ever come to this place, it's even though it's blue, right, do double check it, because a lot of these places spawn, and this one particular has a gun case. Right, take that over. We've got any money lying around now. So we'll take all of this in. There's nothing here I want. And then we'll go over to Turncoat. We'll flog it all. I'm ashamed to say no watches in that run or platinum rings. That's what I want. So I'm going to do another run. So 6,700, so really poor. It's probably the lowest one I've done. Really poor. You hear that box just reset there? It's not even worth taking that. I'm going to leave it. We need some, what do we need? Remind us what I need. Right, we need some greys from this young lady here. I don't mind, I like Labrat. The other bitch I don't like. Get rid of that water. We'll keep it though for a rainy day. So we're up to 440,000. If I sold all the watches, I would have a hell of a lot more, but that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, 55, 60, 61. That would be 71,000 quid there if I sold all them watches. But I'd like to try and get, we'll do another run to try and get up over at least to 450 grand. What I'm going to do, actually, hold on, we haven't finished the run yet. Let's go up here. Let's go up there, finish the run. I should have finished that first. It was just I didn't have any room left in my backpack. So we'll go and raid this village. We'll do the little cache that's stashed. And then we'll reset. And I've got a feeling if I did one more place on this map, I could probably go back around them again and not even change servers. What time was it? 1 o'clock. I haven't quite figured out exact times of stuff because I've just been sort of swapping servers, but you need a macro for that one. I use one bullet when I can use 5, eh? £40's 40 quid. Actually, me chat is paused. We're going to pop to this little village after we've taken care of them at the garage. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Sorry about that. Didn't realise how bright it was. We'll search him. Take his dinner money, put the torch on. My boss has just come in there with me food. It's me gaffer. Right, we're going to pop along to the garage. Well, that's the garage. We're going to pop along to here. Take care of these in the village. Raid the jewellery box. Out the other side, reset. And then do a better run than I've just done because that was pretty pants. And then we're going to push the money up a little bit. And then I need to buy some containers. $855 and he still tanks it and runs away. Shooting with pistols, these guys. Stuck on a rock. Let's sign him. We'll go wide and then we'll have a look at the restaurant and top him first. Can't see him. that guy went out his left. Don't think he went down. No, he didn't go down. There he is. Ouch. That'll hurt. So I think you can go in there, can't you? Ah, he must have come out of it. I had a guy earlier on where that door was open. This place had been raided and the window was open. So he must have gone out of the window. He can't come in that way. Well, that would have made the tally a little bit better. It's probably what he's done, you know. He's probably got stuck. It's probably a good little way of getting out, to be honest. That's all there is. Put the fire on for them. Can't. I was wondering where that dude was that I shot. Take his cash. The guy from the restaurant still shooting. I'll go over and take care of him. I've had something to eat. I take care of the guy in the restaurant. Didn't think he was there, to be honest. Didn't seem to be there when I looked on wide. Check all the bodies. Thought there was a guy farther down a shot, but I can't remember where he was. Never mind. We'll head out. So my next run, I want 15 grand. Got to go to Tempest. Probably barely reached 10 grand on that run. And probably during the week we'll probably be back to normal, running the bigger places, Fort Narroth, Midnight, and looking for the codes for the loot rooms and going back to the craziness it is now. So what time is it now? 2 o'clock. Chances are if I swap to a different server it's going to be night time. Not ideal for the channel but for the stream. For some reason this cop gives us a little bit of a lag. Right, we'll take this over.
We've established control over Tempest.
So I don't know how much I got in the last run, I can't remember. So this would be added to that if I knew what it was. The 2 grand. So I think I probably did get 10 grand, but it wasn't great. So what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do here, it's a good possibility that them places there have respawned again, because I've been away for a while. However, what I think I'm going to do is reset.
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's gonna be beyond my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right.
Could have a little bit of interesting to see if he beats us. Don't know where he is. Oh, clear already there, man. Where'd he go? Huh? He stemmed up. Eh? Why would he come across there? Okay. He probably didn't even see me there. So now if that's the guy that's just come off the heli, he's gone that way to go. I don't know why he would have gone that way. Right. Let's just see how it goes. I could stem up by the time I get there. I'll be panting and everything and I won't even be able to hold my gun, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think he made it over there as quick as that, so I'm wondering if that's more than one player. Quiet. I think it's been screwed. Would have been a heli going out. Let's play it sneaky and go on this way. I think this has been done over. Yeah, it has. See too many YouTube videos showing people how to do it. See if he's got the key for upstairs. No, he didn't. Interesting. So he's knew about the place, but he's not had the key. So let's see. This might not be a write-off. We'll have both of them. It's been quiet at the day, to be honest with you, apart from this morning when we got the £6 watch. Been getting consistent drops, but not great. Like, not the amount to fill the bag. I'm not going to search the rest. I think the dude's already done it. Don't know where the bodies are, so I've got a feeling that this has been done quite a while ago. Now, if he came there and crossed over here, I don't think he's come from the radio station because he crossed here. So I don't know why unless he's just gone to Winchester. We're going to go go down to the convoy and see if the convoy, it's worth checking. But me thinking is this wasn't done by him because there's no bodies. I think that was him coming in on the heli and this has already been screwed. It's one good thing about this place, it's a hard to get key. And chances are if someone screwed it, they've only done the bottom box. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the river again like we used before. We're going to go down to the convoy. Even if he has screwed the convoy or somebody has, which they probably have, we'll be able to then use that from that position and go up to the radio station. There's a guy right in front of us there. Just ran across the road there. So he's running towards the convoy. So I'm not going to bother with the convoy. I'm going to the radio station. And the way that guy there were moving around there, I think they're stimmed up, so. There he is there. Now he's crossed over that way. We're not going that way. So he's going back to the heli. So the chances are that he's come in, realised that box had been screwed, and he couldn't get in the room upstairs because somebody else prior to him has already done it. And now he's going back out. So that's the convoy. I'm going to bypass it. I'll check it on the way down, but I think it's probably a lost cause. Just using a little bit of like instinct to see which ones they've been doing. We're going to come up to here, come to the bend, and we're going to bear left. That guy I think's popped out, going to the Oscar. If you get a chance or you're passing around here, that convoy is definitely worth looking at. If you want gear, there is MP7s, MCXs, pretty much anything that pops out of there. It took me about 4 or 5 days to find the key for this place. You don't need a key to do the jewellery box, but you do need a key if you want to get into the loot room. And for some reason this one just evaded me for God so long. And it wasn't a thing that I really needed to get. It was more of a fact that I was here for the loot anyway, for the jewellery. And while I was here I wanted to screw the box over, but managed to get the key now. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some, like I said earlier on, and I've said it a few times, on the keys that I'm finding that I've got spare. I will be doing some ones at the end of the streams once the drops have finished, and anybody that wins can meet us in game and grab some keys. Right. So he hasn't been here. Pretty much make certain of that. Dude doesn't know where I am. I don't think he's here. Oh, there he is. If he pushes us. Don't think he will. I think he's the dude from upstairs. Oh. He took 4 more bullets than he should have done. And push over to the little place. Check this first. He's dead. It's going to do me ammo here while I'm here. Not too much ammo with us, but I'm checking here. This is where they got the gun. This is where the key spawns. You can see I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. The words don't even come out. Oh, missed the door. We'll take the gun, it fills us 2 slots, but we can drop it if we don't need it. So this is where the key spawns on here, for the room upstairs. Just going to check my gun and make sure I've got a tracker on. 7 minutes, I'll add another one. Right. Now there's one more dude here, I don't know where he is. voices sounded as though they were close, but we'll search these on the way out. Heard the voice, but there's not normally that many here. There's normally one upstairs. We'll take the camera though. If you come past this window, make sure you duck, quack quack, until you've killed the guys at the front gate. This is the guy I shot from down below, in a compromising position. Do check the bag, definitely worth checking. We'll take the smartphone, don't want the snake wine now. Another tracker. If you want trackers, this is the place to come. This is a jewellery box. Let me read this. Nothing else in here, you can't take that phone. SRS room. Go into here. Nothing there I want, to be honest. We'll take the night vision. We'll take the plate 6 though. I think it's supposed to be the best in the game. Very heavy. It's probably going to knock us overweight. Yes, it has. But it's probably worth taking. Right, the two guys at the front gate, we're going to take care of them. It's one. So the other dude that was talking, oh, is that him there? Yeah. So I don't know where the guy was that said come out when I was downstairs in that room. Because I would have said that's everybody dead. And probably I'll walk out of this room and get domed in the head. Oh, necklace, we'll have that. Now obviously all of this stuff can go into me plate 6, but I'm overweight, so I can't run. However, we're gonna probably exfil from here. So I don't know where that voice came from. Got us thinking now that there's somebody on the map that I've missed. Check the first aid box. This is where you get your stims from. And there's another weapons box around here. AK-19 will have the ammo. Have the magazine back though. Right, we'll go and check the two guys at the gate. Hasn't been a bad run so far, although I can't sell the plate 6. It's not going to bring us in enough money. I may as well keep it. And where's the other dude here, wasn't he? Let's have a look. Get round this corner. Definitely worth searching these bodies here. Not going to search the kiddies. Just reply to this message. Right. If you haven't watched this before and you haven't seen the video on YouTube doing this run, you come to this red tank where the way I came in, and that's where we're going to go out. Right, I'm going to go down the hill. Fortunately, I'm moving like a slug. Even if I used a stim, I wouldn't be able to run any faster because I'm already overweight, so... I'm just wondering whether it's worth checking the convoy. No, I think what I'll do is I think I'll go to Shepherd, unload this gear, sell what I've got. Did want 15 grand, but I'm not going to get 15 grand from this run with that first jewellery box being screwed. Make sure if you're doing these runs that you stick a tracker on your guns. Very easy, just... In fact, coming the way there I come, I've never had a problem, but it would be very easy to go the wrong way and your body, you die and you slide down the hill and you can't find your body when you come back, so... Best things that they've added to this game, in my opinion, is the trackers. Now with that dude already running around on the map, sort of scuppered me little plan that I had. What time is it? Right, so I can change servers and get a daytime server, so that's what I'll do. And I'll come back up and I'll try and do another run without them dudes there. So I think we had 2 players there. Sorry, I'll just move the mic away a bit. I think we had 2 players there. One definitely cleared that place before the other one got there. And then the other one came in and went to the convoy and that, so... We'll try it a different way. So we are on a US server. People are starting to come in from work now, so... in the UK anyway, and servers are getting a little bit more populated. This morning was a really good run, finding I think 15 grand on the first run, plus the watch that I didn't sell. I think once I get to 400 grand, I'm just going to buy all the boxes that I need and just start off again looking for loot. And then I can fill the boxes on some of the bigger tier areas with the guns and stuff. There's no doubt I'm going to be needing the guns when we go back to Fort Narroth and midnight. And So we'll drop this gear. The problem I've got is I'm starting to get far too much stuff. Right. I haven't got any money in here, so we'll work out what this is. My routes ended a little bit earlier than it would have done, but nothing I can do about it. I think I'm doing that run there. Hold on, where is it? There. I've actually filled nearly all of that with trackers. Haven't even bought one yet. So I'm gonna total that little lot up. Not much, to be honest with you. Not as much as it should have been. We'll stick some more bullets in. How long does the trackers last? There's different types, Fox. I think the little one is something like half an hour. And then there's another one that lasts an hour. So you have these ones which you find in game. And they don't give you a precise thing. They say a short amount of time. So these are the ones that you find everywhere. And I think they're about half an hour. Hold on, let's put one on a gun. Add tracker. So if you hover over it, so they're 59 minutes. So that's an hour. Yeah. And then you have other ones, which is down here, which is the advanced one. And then you have another one there. But the thing is I can stack them. These ones actually cost quite a bit of money. Hold on, let's find out how much it cost. So, I mean, you can choose. So even if you just like say one, so it's 1.5, well, 1,221. It's a lot of money that, like for, what's that one for one? I mean, it tells you that 830 odd, 838. But if you look at the amount that I've actually accumulated there, not that one there, they're stacked in 4s, and they're doing this loot run. That's what I've been finding. I can afford to put one of them on every single time I pop out. So, but an hour, it's a good little. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I remember being on the stream when the guy, the owner of the company, it was told to him about the trackers, and he had an idea of it being added to like PvP. But I'm really, really pleased he's done it, because I remember, yeah, it's a good addition, definitely, because I remember on Crimson when they changed the second, when they wiped the first time, and this wasn't, hold on, where am I? Yeah, this wasn't here. These waterfalls weren't here, and Foxtrot 2 was here. And I remember thinking, oh, it's going to be the same. And I was coming to this, what's called this old hut here. And I came from Foxtrot 2, and I came around here, and I came on the cliffside, and it was at night, and I slipped down the cliff and I died. But I couldn't find my body back, because this cliff's so steep and I couldn't climb it. And I had no clue, and it was at night. I had no clue where my body was. Eventually I just gave up. I just gave up, and so I think having them has been one of the best additions to the game. I cannot praise it enough. And I don't care even if I've got multiple ones on. So if I highlight over my weapon and it says I've got 5 minutes, 10 minutes left, I just bang another one on, because you find that many of them. Right, this will get brighter. So, Shepherd. Right. We need some more go-go juice. We're not going to take too much ammo. We don't need... We'll put the nade in there. We'll put a stack of ammo on the top. We've already got a stim. That's all we need. and then we'll go. So I think hats off to him for doing it, because his idea was, oh, the guy that actually mentioned it, I don't know who he was, he mentioned it in chat, and then the gaffer said, oh, he says, actually, he says that I think that would give a real good thing for another idea, and his idea was putting it onto weapons so that if you died in PvP, you could track the person that killed you, and that's what his idea was. But I think this way is so much better.
Seven hours of streaming.
Allreet was going to finish playing hours ago. However, Nate said, let's do one more run. But we are still playing. Allreet is old, so when he gets shot, please remember that it's Nate's fault. Ha 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 he he he.
I know, Nate. Sorry. I wanted everyone to get their Twitch drops. I didn't want anybody to come on. Can't do it. I know I can't, but it's the only jingle I've got. I'm gonna have to make another one for when you're not running with us, mate. Problem was, is it? Excuse me, I'm filling my face. Problem was, people come in at different times, and I didn't want people to lose out on their Twitch drop, so I thought I'll keep playing for see how I go. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day was good, mate. So we're going to pop down on the lazy river. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I'm pushing to 500,000. Although I'm not going to make that. I think, did I say I had 450,000, or I wanted to get 450,000? I think 450,000 I think I'm pushing for. I think I only need to get another 15 grand and I've probably got that. And I haven't sold one watch yet, so... And then I'm going to buy loads of containers. It's a pity I can't drop containers, because I would buy you quite a few, like, so... I mean, we've done some sawmill, we've done some airport. It's been quite busy the day though. There's people been on a lot of places I've been to. I need to pop to YBL and warm myself up a little bit again. Doing these runs, it's okay, but I don't think you keep on top of your game, like. So thank you very much, yes, everybody, for watching, tuning in, for how long you've been watching for. I do appreciate it. I am trying to build up a little bit of more of a presence on Twitch. Only really been on Twitch since December, or pushing it since December. So I appreciate everybody that pops in on both of the channels. Oh, you bitch. See him hiding behind the boxes. Ah, you bitch. Die. I wouldn't care, you know. I've seen so many dead players there.
Fox Saber just dropped percent
Seen
gift.
so many dead players. I don't know what that
Gifted percent, total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
Oh. Shine a light. Shine a light. Fox, man. You're a legend, man. Don't keep spending your money, but I do appreciate what you do for the community. You're a legend. You're my main man. I'm gonna have to give you a job. I think that's the dude from the gate. I'm gonna run past him now. Doors open, which is not a good sign, but these dudes... Right. Got a player. I swear there's a player inside. Ah, there is. Or not. That was weird. That was the weirdest sound. Could have sworn there was somebody else in here while I was shooting them. Right, fingers crossed. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. It's $5.5 grand each. Lovely. Looks like I've done my 10 grand run straight away. Love them. Probably, if you've ever done midnight, someone's definitely walking around here. And this is on par with how it used to be on the villa, although better. Seeing this key sell for 100 grand. In my view, it's probably worth it. Just going off what I've pulled out. I think Friday. I'm sure Friday I ended on something like 160 or 190 grand. Where's this dude? I'm gonna get domed on her. Major Joker. Fox is an absolute legend. Thank you very much for popping in and saying thank you, though. Didn't have to, and I really appreciate you doing it. He's a cool dude. Absolute cool dude. After spending thousands on it, we'll have the gun as well. After spending thousands on new PCs, spending money on my bloody channel. It's got to be the rain hitting something that's making it sound as though someone's walking. Oh, it's bloody hell. You alright, mate? Frighten the life out of us. Walking around crouched. What's he doing? You can talk, you know. I don't bite. You okay? Kidda, you got legs. Stretch them. You get arthritis walking around like that. Well, I'll let him have the... I'll let him have the kills.
Love.
Oh, Jesus. Oh man. It's funny when they do that. They just walk around the map crouched. I heard somebody in there. I don't know how long he's been there. I heard him. I'm sure I heard him before I even went into the bloody building. Right, we're gonna we're gonna go down the lazy river, and we're gonna go to the PvP. Oh, Nate, man, honestly, it's class.
PvP PTSD.
In fact, he's on my faction. Oh no, there is two of them. Look, there's two of them. The 27. And 28. I thought, you know, I didn't even bother looking at my map. I mean, if they want the sloppy seconds, they can have them. So we're going to go to the ambush convoy, which they might have come from there. I don't know. I'll just lower that volume down. It's limited. Oh, there was someone else live. So we're going to go to the convoy. I'm going to check my gun.
Crouch walking, that's hold.
I know, mate, I know. It just gets you dead. It gets you, it literally, it kills you. Crouching. You can't move fast enough to get out of anything and you're just dead. Oh, sorry guys, that was way too bright. Be careful of the guy that's here, which we've seen before. There he is there. A headache. We'll search him. Just, oops. Didn't mean to do. What's happening here? Right. Right. There's a guy behind us. I'm not worried about him yet.
I'll be popping on in about 10 minutes.
Closer. He's this side. Can't see him. I think he's left. Let's go for Brock. Oh, there's two. Right, got that wrong. Thought we were here. Never mind. I did a ninja style there. Not very often at my age you see me jumping around the map. Don't need any of that. Bit of a shame because that normally drops a couple of guns. Don't need them. Right. Well, I think what we'll do, we'll go up to the radio station and then we'll drop down. So they're going out, so they've come there, they've done garage and they're going to go there, so they might not know about that house. If they go into that house there, they've screwed it. If not, they don't know about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to radio station. We're going to raid the radio station and raid the back office. And then we'll drop down because they didn't come to the money here. Actually, let's go at the money first. Let's go at the money first. I would have expected them to have done that, but they haven't, so I'll be popping on in about 10 minutes, no problem, young'un. Welcome anytime. Just pop in my back door, it's always open. So at the end of this road, there's a, can you see all right? Actually, I'll put the, right, I'll put that on. Here there's a car. What time is it actually? It's only 8 o'clock in the morning and I can't even, it's so dark. I have to do it for the back door sloppy seconds. I think Fat Daddy's been there as well. Sloppy seconds. He knows where it is anyway. Right. There's no dead bodies, so that might be okay here. Where did them guys go? Keep an eye on. Oh yeah, they're in. Right. At least now I know I don't need to look in there. Ooh. They'll do. 520 plus a watch and a phone. We don't need the nade. Right. Bit of a... What we'll do is we'll do the... let's do the cache. On the way up to the... Actually, is it out of our way? No, we'll do it when we come down. Because it's going to take us up the wrong side of the mountain. And then... I'm going to have to walk all the way around the outside to do it, so this will be quicker. So I've already made me money by them 2 rings. So anything else that I buy now is just extra than I wasn't expecting to get. I'm going to have to be careful here because I don't think... Well, I did shoot the ones in the shed, but I'm not really sure if there's any more there, so I'll just bypass it. We've got young Nate coming on as well, my buddy, who's going to do a bit of running with us. I don't know what we're going to do. I think we'll need... Oh, hold on. I killed 2 here. So, I'm surprised there's another one. And I did think there was one on that side, so I don't know where he is. Huh?
Ori
Thanks
is
for the
busy
tier 1
trying not to
subscription.
die.
The
He
underscore
thanks you.
Napolorian.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Am I going crazy? Where'd that voice come from in here? Is this like Fort Narroth where you get a random voice on top of the bunkers with no dude there? Definitely heard a guy on this side, like. This is a bit creepy this way. Nah, we're going to off-ski from here. Going to get domed in the head here. Thank you very much for the subscription, young fella. Napolorian. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Wouldn't have a stream if it wasn't for guys like you yourselves watching. No, I think he went straight past. Don't need to pop a stim because I don't think I've got anybody chasing us. Right, we're going to get to this little corner and we're going to come up to the top. Just swing a little bit right, come up behind the tower. Difficult key to find, this one, if you want the loot room key. Doesn't spawn all the time, unless it's got more than one spawn point that I don't know about, but if I do find the other spawn point, I'll let people know. Come on, kiddo, them shots are good. I think I was firing blanks there, like. I don't know where his buddy is, I can hear him. Now I'm going left. Now I'm going right. Right. Be careful of the guy shooting you from the window. He isn't there. Right, this is the key spawn for this mysterious key. Make sure you check all of the benches for trackers. Great little place for them to, for in here and upstairs. Check the bag. Nothing there. Nothing interesting. This is where the key spawns on here. Tracker. Just in front of that mobile phone. You don't need it for the jewellery box. However, you do need it if you want to get into the loot room on the top, which has got the gear in. Right, take it easy out of here. Sometimes you get a guy that, if he's rushed you, he's popped into that hedge. And just run a bit. Might be the only guy in here now. Love this little area here. Really like it. I dig it. Now I think I'm getting everyone in here, but I'm going to crouch till I get past the door, the window, because the two guys are still at the gate, or one, and then I'll kill them. I'm going to go at the bag. You can normally pull jewellery out of that bag as well. Definitely worth checking. Check these benches. Gold necklace, we'll have that, or emerald necklace. The wife will be pleased. We'll go to the jewellery box. We'll have all of them. for your loot tracker. That's what I was saying. Don't buy trackers, just come here. And then stack them all on top of each other. I've got 31 minutes on that one, 90 minutes on that one, so I'm okay for trackers for the time being. I'm going to open this SRS room and have a little look. This is a sort of, I wanted this room just priorly because I used to come for the jewellery box, and it really used to pay us off because I couldn't get the damn key. I'd already been in here prior to getting the key and noticed that there wasn't, it had refreshed and there wasn't much inside. I didn't really bust a gut to do it, but what I've noticed out of the few times that I've had this key since yesterday, it's hit and missy what it gives you. So, like all boxes, I suppose. So don't worry if you don't get this box. So there you are, you see, I mean, that's pretty crap, isn't it? We'll change that for that. Does that need repairing? No, it doesn't. If you haven't already seen me streams, these here, they're a repair kit, and they only take up 2 slots, and you pick them up all over the place. But what you can do is you can put them in your backpack or wherever, and if you take damage on your vest, you can repair it on the fly. So say if you're at Fort Nareth and you get a kick in, which, let's face it, everyone does, you can repair it without having to look around for a new vest, and I think that is fantastic, being 2 slots. So I'm going to take care of the 2 guys at the gate. Maybe only one. Now there's normally 2, so I'd be quite cagey there of where the other dude is, unless he was one of the ones that pushed us. But I've found loads and loads of players dead here, and I can only assume, because I got domed once with the Mosin, so just make sure that you take out that dude there. Just have a slip of coffee, keep us awake. So we're coming up to 7.5 hours. I'll try and get back on tomorrow and do another 6 hours or so. Hope everybody gets their drops. Normally about one-ish UK time. Now, I'm not sure if there's still a dude at the gate, so I'm going to take my time. But there's also a first aid box here. Definitely worth checking for your stims. There you are, stim. If you're fighting off players and you need to get to somewhere, look at that, I've got 3 in my thing already, just off these runs. I think that's the other dude from the gate. And check the box. That's probably really worth taking, to be honest with you. Where do I need to go? The only place I've got left to go is down here, which oh no, I checked that, didn't I? So them 2 dudes are getting, oh, where did they come from? What we'll do is we'll come down and check the little cache there. So what I think I'll do is I'll put this gun, when you rock a small little shorty on 10 inches, you can put it into your stash. So what I'm going to do is we'll use that. I don't really want to drop anything. We'll drop the nade though. We'll drop the nade. I'm actually going to drop that as well, and turn that there. We'll put the shorty there, we'll put that there, and then we'll pick up that. Hello, young fella. How you doing? Are you okay? I'm just changing that thing around. Are you there? Just speak for us. Can't hear us. Hello, hello, hello. There you are. I can hear you now. How are you doing? Are you okay? Good lad, good lad. All right. Well, I'm going to be coming back. I'm nearly finished this run, so I am finished the run, so I'll be heading back. You had a good weekend? Did your work go all right? Yeah. Busy. Good. So it went fast. What was it? You said you got sunburned, didn't you? You said you got sunburned. Right. I'm going to just put the mic on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get to... You slipped
How do
in.
I get that
You
mission
slipped
up
in
at
the back door.
Went to the notepad on the counter
back
and
door.
nothing.
Cody, how do you get the mission up the villa? I went up the... Nate, you know when we went to the villa and that mission popped up to fire?
Hmm?
You remember when you went? I took you up to the villa, and that mission popped up for you. Where were you when the mission popped up?
The garage.
Right, Cody. He went to the garage. He went to the garage. He went to the garage first. So straight across the road there, he went there. So have a look there, mate, to see if that pops it up for you. Because I couldn't remember how it activated for me. I thought it was a main mission until it popped up for Nate. And we were over there at the time and he says, oh, I've gotten a mission for the villa now. So, yeah. No, I think he just got close to it and then it kicked off for him, so...
Yep.
So what, you're in the server, are you sorting your gear out, are you?
Yep, I'm just grabbing some goodies and I'll head out.
Wherever
you're at.
Well, I'm going to be probably coming back. Hold on, where am I going to go now? Are you want to do loot?
Oh, it don't matter. I would love to get more money because I'm behind you.
Right. Well, what I'll do is I'll come back to Shepherd and I'll fast travel back to base, and then we'll turn and burn and do another loot run for you and get you the cash.
Okay, let me know when you're heading back and when you're at the camp so I can go to the main menu.
Okay.
How was your weekend?
Really good. I hadn't really done much. I pushed out a video on this Friday for the Saturday to the Sunday, and then it was my daughter's birthday yesterday, so it was just chilled. That's why I decided not to stream this weekend. I decided just to so I did a little. I was on here as well, but I wasn't streaming or recording, and I was just I did on Saturday. I recorded on Saturday, but Sunday I didn't do anything at all. I just did a bit of gaming, and then we had a little bit of a party for us. So.
Well, tell her I said happy belated birthday.
I will do. She had a really good time, actually.
Awesome. Oh my goodness.
So you'll be kicking off to try and get the flannel shirts, are you?
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you absolute legend.
But I just left my PC on while I was sleeping.
That's what I, yeah.
Streamers.
That's what I had said to somebody else to do.
Yeah.
Mine actually kicked over by accident as well. I was watching somebody else. And then it...
Oh, really?
After the party. Hold on. After the party. And then I was watching somebody who I normally watch.
We've established control over Shepherd.
And then when I came back, it had flipped over to somebody else. Some dude from America or Australia or something. And then they were on the next tier up.
29 just
So,
from
yeah.
percent gifts, percent tier
Well,
1 subs,
Welcome to the
and has
madhouse.
gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so
Texan,
much.
coming in. Thank you very much. Gifted the subs. You're an absolute star. Thank you very much. Noisy Boy, Bigfoot. Catron. I need to change these glasses. Warhammer. Or Warhamster. Sorry. I'm in the main menu, mate. I know a Warhamster. I'm in the main menu there, mate.
Menu.
Yeah.
Dropping out.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Texan. I do appreciate it.
Right on.
What are we on? Europe West. Europe East. Might actually... We'll just jump into the same one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll do a US server daytime, and then we can change back to Europe when it gets dark.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug my headset real quick because I'm getting sound messed up.
Okay.
Be right back.
No problems. Right. Right. What we're going to do is get rid of all of this stuff, and I don't want any of it. So even the 2 platinum rings. I'll just lower that volume a little bit. Actually, why is it on the... There you are, that should be better. So move all of this stuff over. I should just control and click it. But... Right, got no more money there apart from the 670. What we're going to do, turncoat, and we'll sell all of this. So they're $5.5 each one of them rings. Let's see what we've got. 18. Oh, so we've got 18,835. So there we've made with 400. We were pushing to try and get 450,000. We're now 468,000. So if anyone's looking to do loot runs, don't do this one because I'll be there and it means you can't. Don't follow around doing, because it means when I go there, there'll be no loot. So did you hear that? 468,000. And I haven't sold a watch yet, you know.
Wow, that's a
Nothing.
See, Cody's just been there and that mission didn't pop up for him.
I don't know what will kick it off, really, to be honest. We just went there and then it did its thing, so I'm not too sure how to activate it.
It's weird because I can't remember how it activated for me. Hold on. Let's have a look and see what the mission is even called.
Yeah, it was just at the garage where we went. Oh my gosh, crazy.
Think it's Snow White, right?
That's so weird. Because if I put in... It's not bringing anything up for there. Cody, I really don't know. I think it's Snow White.
I think it is Snow White.
Hold on.
That's not the one. That's up by Lemang Base. Snow White anyway.
But Snow White does...
The mission name?
Yeah, but Snow White doesn't take you over there.
Okay.
The mission for Snow White doesn't take you there. It says Snow White is over a letter. It's like 2 points.
Okay.
But that doesn't take you to that. That doesn't take you there. That's not the one that's up by yeah, Snow White anyway, yeah. That's what I was just saying to Nate. I don't think it's Snow White. But it doesn't put your tasks in order of the way you did it. So I can't really work out which was the last, because it was one of the last ones I did. I'll ask about for you, Cody, and then I'll find out. But it's definitely a mission. I'm sorry that doesn't make it any easier. Right. Right, what we can do is, if you want, we can raid somewhere and give them time to reset, and then we can go back over. So if you want to go for guns and stuff, maybe up the airfield, we'll raid the place if you want, or Sawmill, and then we'll head back over there and get you the cash from them places if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I have a question. Can we try the small marketplace area?
Yeah. Just
get the key there.
Yeah, we'll go over. I was there earlier on.
Hopefully we can get the key, because, man,
it's difficult.
Boxes in there.
Yeah, there's 3. It's difficult to get. It's difficult to get the key for there.
I'm down to try if you're willing.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Well, I mean, that's basically, we can go to Golf 3, do the small marketplace first, and then head over to the airport if you want to do that.
That's cool.
Okay, you ready to go, are you?
Yeah.
Let's go then. What gear did you change to? Did you put a shirt on?
Not yet.
Oh, you're letting the team down, man. Gotta look like a farmer like me.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now we look like sisters. This is ours, bud. This is ours.
Nice gloves.
I think I've had these on since the start of the game. Don't think... Has there been a drop for gloves?
Not that I know of. Whoa, 20-incher.
Oh, I can. Hold on. There you go. There's the shirt come through. Just by doing my own stream.
Right on.
Can't beat a 20-incher. Don't the girls love? There you are. I'm not going to collect it now though, because sometimes it glitches out when you. So yeah. So that's my new shirt. If you need any long barrels, like give us a shout. Like I've got about 6 of them. Chris was saying yesterday he went to try and get the 18-inch barrels and they were all sold out. And when I went to look in the shop, there's only the limit's 3, or you can only get 3, which is a bit crazy, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Wham. Wow, so cool.
Hmm?
That's a cool shirt. That's a cool shirt.
Which one?
The flannel.
I like the khaki one. The khaki one.
Yeah?
I like that one.
Got that one too.
Or what do they call it in the US? Khaki or something. Someone was saying in the US they call it khaki. But
khaki.
In the UK, I think it's khaki. Khaki is what comes out your backside in the UK. It's lowering the tone.
The US, huh?
Lowering the tone of my stream, and everybody decides to go and watch somebody else. And I've been pulling quite a few. In fact, the last 20-inch one that I pulled out was out of that one of the higher tier areas, which had just a gun box in. I think it was Winchester, I think. Hello, Cap. How you doing, fella? Yeah, that was an M4, 20-inch M4. But I think I can get it probably by tomorrow. I'll be 500,000, and then I'll be able to buy all the cases that I want to buy. How did your stream go, Cap? Did you stream it today? You'd be able to buy what, sorry?
Buy all the gear for PvP.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. Get everything. Get the storage sorted out. I was over here earlier on with night vision. God, I couldn't see a damn thing for the lights on the other side of the village. And my scope looks terrible through here. It went well. Nice one, mate. You be rocking them subscribers now, are you?
One's in front of you next to the log.
Yeah, I see a guy northwest in front of the blue container. Right, that's 2 down.
I got 2 on this side down.
1 in the hut. There isn't as many as there used to be here. So that's like 5 to search. Oh no, there's 1 more.
Yeah, then there's 1 more at the front. I'm gonna try to hit. Oh, you see him? He's down.
Sweet. I'll have to remember where the bodies are to search them for your keys. Do you want to search the room and take whatever's out of the room?
Sure.
Or do you want to search the bodies first?
Go first though. You check it out. I'll loot.
No, I'll not open it until you get here, because
okay.
And no one's going to swing in. Did you see, were you on the stream earlier on when the guy, I was at Sawmill, and I cleared Sawmill, and then this dude rocks in, and he pushed into the door and started shooting. I says, "However, man," I says, "I've got it under control." And he just says, "Oh no, I need the boss, I need the boss."
No, I didn't get this.
He just pushed straight in front of us and basically pushed us out of the way to try and get it, to get the kills thinking. And I thought, oh, why didn't you just ask? And then I would have just walked out of the place and you could have just had all of the kills, you know, instead of being a dickhead. Like,
Yeah.
I can't remember if I...
These guys just, man, some of them are just quite rude.
Yeah, a few and far between, I think, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I think there's a lot more friendly and nicer guys.
There was a guy on this patio here. The other day I had 8. Wow. Wow, mate, that's fantastic. Well done. 800.
What happened?
Cap had 800 people on his Twitch.
What? No way.
That's brilliant, that, mate.
Congratulations.
It's fantastic.
That's awesome.
There's one of these rooms which is straight opposite the place that has another box. Right, I'll go and open that box for you. That's brilliant, that though, mate. Did you get many followers from it? Did you loot the green box that's in that room you've just come from?
Yes, yes.
Sweet.
I cleared out this place one time.
It's already been opened.
What? Oh, wow.
Yeah, someone's already been in it. But the boxes look as though they're being filled.
Oh, a tinted goggles. Cool.
Yeah, I think I've got some in my stash for you.
Oh.
There you go. Just take what you want, mate. Oh, nice one, mate. Well done. Thing is, you've been streaming for a long time, so you deserve it. Twitch has always been a bit slow for me after I put a lot of time into setting up Kick. And Kick turned out to be an absolute pain in the arse, putting it politely.
That's what I hear about it.
Yeah. I just had countless people just asking us if do I want a new screensaver and do I want a new transition, and I got so bored of it I just came off it, and then I sort of just put everything into YouTube, and then I thought, no, I'm going to put a bit more effort into Twitch, and then that's what I did. I've got the key for the chalet if you want to look in the loot on the top of there. And then then we can do the gun case at the next village, and then we can turn and burn and do your money if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I've never been.
Chalet. I don't know.
Let's check it. I don't think I've ever been.
But it's a good, like, straight line to get into your loot, and then you can either sell it or keep it. I only found the key this morning, but it's a gear case, and you need a key to get into the gear case. And then we'll turn and burn and then go for watches. I think it's...
Oh, we don't even have to go for watches. I'm just trying to get a little more money so I can start wasting it on PvP. Just kidding. I'm going to start collecting those bags, though, that we used to make use for our throwaway kits. I'm going to get those bags.
I think it's because I ride with some people I play with, as they moan all the time. Now they're gone. That's it. I mean... People want the banter, but they don't want the negativity. They don't want it like, oh, this game's shit, I'm sick of this game's crap and stuff. They're watching your stream because they're interested in the game, so I totally get it. I mean, like you and me, you know, you bring up negativities in the game and stuff that really piss you off, but it's not a blast on the game as such, it's just stuff you're raising. But, some of them can really get you down.
I've been here before.
Yeah, we will have been, because it's got the chalets at the back and it's got the place on the top where you can go.
Yeah.
But there's one. Oh yes, we were here because you were here with us because we went to the other village and we searched the whole village to find out if there was anything in the village, and that's how we worked out that though. Just the first house was all you needed to go to, you know. And once we've done this run, then boxes will reset and we'll turn and burn and go for cash. And get you some cash.
Sounds good.
I bet you're sitting on like 300,000 already though, and you're just saying, "Oh, I need the cash."
I have 150. Is that close enough? 150?
Yeah, you'll get it up, man. Now you've got that key, you'll be rocking watches and stuff for days.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are trying to hit that spot.
Yeah, but it's a difficult key to get, and I mean it is dropping, but someone was saying that they spent 100 grand on the key.
What? Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you'll get it back. You know what I mean? You'd easily get it back.
I got one down in the entrance. I'm gonna keep working my way up this way.
There's a one dead here, but it sounds as though they've respawned.
What are you doing here? Run away, fish. Go.
I'm coming up the walkway.
No problems.
Right there.
Probably hit him with too many bullets, to be honest.
Let me know if my flashlight's bothering you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. But no, that was the radio key, wasn't it? That was the radio one, I think, isn't it? This is the VV room key. It's better than that. I mean, I might be wrong, don't get us wrong. Don't know who it was that spent it, but I was under the impression it was the Villa key.
Oh, there's boxes up here. Oh, yeah, these.
Yeah, that's what I need the key for. I'll open them now.
Oh, there's 3 boxes on this side.
So, oh, this has been opened. So someone's already been here. But you see the blue one?
Yeah.
The blue one needs a key.
Oh, I see.
And that's the better of the 3 boxes.
What is the name of that key?
SC case. And you get it off SC case, and you get it off the guys that are around here.
Okay.
You got that key, brilliant, mate. Bring you a lot of money. Doesn't drop that often. Probably, in my eyes, it's worth more than the other one, the radio tower key. The radio tower key was difficult for me to get. Took us ages to get it. Eventually got it. Only because I'm a bit of a loot goblin. Yeah, Nate, come and take this money. There's 350 quid here. In this bag. In that bag. Duffel bag.
Oh, cool.
I'm picking up money and I'm forgetting you need money.
I like money. We all like money.
It's not been good for you. Wow. Mate, honestly, I've got like... I think I'm at 450,000. And I've got 12... the 5 gram watches in my stash that I haven't sold. They're just dropping. It's amazing. Even yesterday I didn't have that much space. I went to try and find Vulture, and I sold 2 backpacks full of jewellery to them. But I'm still undecided whether it's actually worth selling stuff to them, to be honest. Right, the guy's not here. Right, we'll head to the last place, which is over there, and then we'll head for your money.
Okay.
Need to get to do more of them squad missions, youngin, and try to get level 50 and get the black jeans.
Yeah, are you already there?
No, I haven't been shooting enough to do it. I've been doing loot runs. I think I'm 44 or something, or 43. You up near Crimson Bay?
Those if you like.
Yeah. There's what was Chris was saying? There's he found another secret mission as well. Up next to Firelang.
Oh, let me stop by Thor or. Okay.
Yeah, the place, the radio one that we go to is here. Cap, if you've got the key for that one. That's the VV room.
Let me dump this stuff at Thor.
You found one. Thor. Yeah, okay, no problem. I think I'll be able to fit some stuff in my stash once I buy another couple of boxes, like. I'm disappointed though that you can't buy the trunk though. You know the trunk that you get in your stash? You get it off a mission. You can't buy a case that's as big as that.
Oh, shoot. No kidding.
You can only buy firearms cases in the parts case.
Need grays already? Oh, are you okay?
I thought it was you. Oh no, I've got a broken arm. Oh, you don't have that. Yeah, that's the key I was meaning. See all of these? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They all came out of there over the weekend. So, definitely handy for you for your PvP. Because I know when I did PvP, I died a lot.
That's crapped.
I'm ready to go whenever you are, young. Online services.
I'm stepping off.
Okay. I didn't find it at the villa. I found it. I had a mission over there. At what we were telling young Cody the day, and had a mission over there which led it over there, but we can't work. None of us can work out how the mission pops up of where you go to ping the mission. And it was while I was over there, I shot an AI, and the AI had the key. And then when I went over to do the mission, I realised there was two. I seen a jewellery box downstairs, and there was a locked room upstairs, and obviously I had the key. I just found it, and there's a jewellery box upstairs. So one you don't need a key for, and the other one you need the key for. But yeah, it's definitely worth going up there. That's your money of the place. I put a video out on Sunday of it, and there's a map at the back. Shamelessly promoting my video, but no, mate, it's definitely worth trying to get the key. Took us 2 days to get a second key though for Nate, and then I found a third, which was lucky, and I give it to a buddy that we run with. But I think it's only because I was doing that many runs, to be honest, for the video. I have done a task in Le Mans. No, there's a task. We were trying to work it out before. We can't remember. Obviously, because I'm old and I can't work it out. So there's a mission where you come to this villa. Oh, there's a dude going to the villa. So there's a mission there where you go to the villa and you interact with a notepad, and the notepad sends you down to the garage, and that completes the mission. And that's how I found out about it. You've done that one. How did it start off for you then? Can you remember? I thought it was a normal mission, but it wasn't a normal mission for Nate because it didn't pop up until we got there. I'm here, young'un. Sorry.
No, take your time. Ooh, secret road.
Going in the back entrance.
I need Fuji. Wow, they put dead kids in here.
I know this. I know. It's the only ones I don't search, to be honest with you. I feel bad searching the kiddies, so.
Sometimes the kids the goods.
Mate, the weapons case is empty. The door was locked, but the case was empty.
Okay, no problem.
Someone's doing the runs. And someone's over at the villa as well, so we might have to change servers and do it again and go over. Worth trying though.
Yeah.
Where's the closest one? You want to go to Thor and then change servers?
Yeah. Let's see. Thor or 519 Stalwart. 470 to Stalwart. 517 to. It don't matter. Maybe the Stalwart. Maybe there's a.
What is? Yeah. We'll do yours better. Yeah. It's definitely worth checking. You know, Winchester. If you ever see a blue dot on Winchester, it's definitely worthwhile checking that one out because it has a gun case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone up on the left.
Got him?
Sweet. Guy down the street.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would check the AI as well for the key for that room. If you're up that way, it's definitely worth having it. Up the road at the restaurant.
I think I need a bigger desk.
Don't you need a bigger boat? And that might be, yeah, you might be right. I put another monitor on, like, I don't know if there's money in this, did I tell you? I think that's where you start.
More arm room? I mean,
I've got you.
Monitor, you can't complain about that, right?
No, I've got you 340 quid. I'll come by and drop it off for you.
300. Oh, in this room towards the west. Where is he? There he is.
Yeah, mate, I'll drop this on the deck. And pick the money up. Just under the chair.
Yeah. Thank you.
Get your money up a bit.
Thank you very much. Let's go, nerds. How bad is this transition?
I don't know, I'm following you. haven't come down this way before.
Yeah, neither have I. Oh, it might be getting a little steep. Just, it looks good.
You're down to 350k, but brilliant. I was disappointed that you kind of get like the bigger trunks and you can only get like the parts trunk. But I need a couple of weapons cases. I bought one and I bought two parts cases, but I need to buy some more.
Oh, that guy's dead. Another one to the left towards 210. I'm out of ammo? What the heck? Thank you. You saved me.
I'll go and search him just in case he's got the key for that thing. We'll head over to the... Oh yeah, there's a couple of dudes here dead. Still have a trouble double clicking on some of these things. And... No key. I've got 40 quid for you though. Yeah. Yeah, there's 40 snots.
Dropped it in the mud.
Well, it's money. It'll brush off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done too bad with cash. I haven't sold any of my original gear either to like gain cash before I got this. So I'm not doing too bad with it. I mean, it's generally all come off loot runs.
I might need to get one of those mortar boxes. Oh, it's to the right.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Towards the north. Oh, just getting towards the northeast.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy the mortar boxes. I mean, it's the same as the... nah. I mean, I've got a few of them. But I suppose that, for PvP later on, I've collected about 5 of them. But if the actual mortars... But I don't know if I'd buy the case or buy the grenades. Because the grenades I just buy where I need,
Yeah. Oh, it's empty.
Someone's been here then recently.
All right. You wanted to change servers, right?
2 seconds, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sorry mate. Yeah, we'll jump servers and is there anybody over? Yeah, he's doing the rounds over there, so we'll jump servers and then I did that task for the AK-12 lol first time. Nice one. I haven't tried any of the AKs to be honest with you this time round.
I did.
What do you think of them?
Oh, they're still the same. I think they're fine.
I mean, we were using the AKs for PvP, the AK-19s and stuff. And then quickly went back onto the M4s. But then again, we're pulling tons of M4s out the boxes, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You take care, Fox. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the subs, mate. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. I know you've sent us a message. I'll read it, mate. You take care and have a good night. Fox is an absolute legend. Right. Right, we'll put that on and then it'll get a little bit later. Let us know when you're ready to go, young'un, and we'll do a runner.
Ready. Wherever you want. Excuse me.
Pig. Yes, I wish they did the MM trucks.
The what?
The MM trunks in your stash. They're like a tan coloured. I probably need to get rid of all my M2s actually and replace them with other stuff because on reminders on this is us.
This ain't.
This is us.
Is this you?
Yeah, this is us. It's not me, but this is us.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking, huh? Oh, he's 11. Probably going for the LZ. Reminders on when we get back to base. I've got some gear, some tan suppressors and grips and stuff for you in a rucksack. It's just because I need to get rid of the
suppressor. Where'd you find that at? I've been looking for those.
Abandoned convoy, where we'll be going to if it hasn't been raided. Normally get them inside of there.
Wow, that's cool.
I think I've got 2. I think. And I think there's some tracer rounds in there for you as well. And tinted goggles. Can't remember what else.
Spoiling, it's like Christmas.
And I think there's a rush bag there as well. I had to swap my rush bag out for a Delta because I needed more space for the loot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been making some money when I watch the videos. That's a lot of loot. That's good loot.
I just got sick after the missions. I just got sick for a bit of going around the same old places that we've done for the last 6 months. So I just wanted to chase something up, and I had to do a look around to find good places to do for the video anyway. So, and then I thought, oh, I'm just going to milk it until everybody's there, and then once I've got the cash, I'll buy the boxes.
Yeah, also, like the places we usually went to before, some of them are not as lucrative as they are, as other places now, huh?
They've spread it all out, mate. They've spread it all out throughout the map, and that's why you're like rocking 2 key cases now instead of 1.
I'm rocking 3.
Oh yeah.
I gotta downsize.
Well, I only take mission keys. Not mission keys, loot keys.
Yeah.
And I'm now rocking 2 black cases.
Let me go through what I have, and maybe that will help me.
But I don't carry any like mission keys on us at all. Everything's all like the loot ones and that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I should downsize.
I think if I've got a key on us that's not a loot key, it'll probably be the back door entrance to YBL. This will be interesting to see if you get up there before me. I did time it and this way seemed better, but maybe it's my IGR coming down the lazy river doesn't work. I think you're going to get there before us to the corner anyway. Are you running out of breath yet, or are you stimmed up?
No, I'm just running out of breath, getting it back, and then running again.
Yeah, so that way is better then. I'm going to have to change my approach. I was running up here earlier on this afternoon and a heli landed and then some guy jumped over the top of the stream, and I thought I got my timings off here, like.
We figured it out.
Must have saved some bullets anyway. Got you there before us. How many did you get?
What's that?
Did you get them all?
I think so.
And check the bag.
I got 2 in the back, 1 up there, 2 in the front.
No, that's the whack then. There's some brandy or something in that bag if you wanted it. So anyone watching, we've got the jewellery box, yeah, which has got the pendant, 2 pendants, ring, 2 rings. It's also good for... I'll take the smartphone now. That's the interaction.
The medical bag.
Ah, yeah. That's the interaction of the mission, that notepad. Check the fridge, because we found a gold necklace in the fridge. And upstairs... Yeah, check the dead bodies in the pool, definitely. This is the room. Jewellery box.
Wow, I feel like a killer.
There you are, there's a $5.5 grand ring.
VV room key.
Yep, that's where it's happening, mate. That's where it's happening.
Woohoo!
I've left the boxes are all there for you. Actually, I'll put the phone in as well. You can have the phone.
Oh, I found another key. I was just...
There you are.
Dang, now it's dropping better.
Well, I'm going to do some giveaways on the stream for keys, so we'll add that to the list. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, like at the end of the stream, do a giveaway on on decent keys. So we'll add it to the list because I've got some couple of decent keys.
Here, it's in here.
I can't see any keys in there, mate.
Oh. Did I just... What? Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, yes, it's here. I'm sorry. It's right here. Da-da-da. There you go. It's in the backpack. Am I wearing the bag? No, okay.
Sweet. Do your looting. Thank you.
Give me the backpack back.
Loot, boy.
Thank you.
Did I search that?
I
did search that. And there's a couple of pistols on the ground if you wanted them. You're going to need a bigger bag, though. Gonna need a bigger bag.
Gonna need a bigger bag and a boat.
And a boat.
Boom, 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 boom.
Did you search all the dudes, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Right.
Boom, boom.
There's nobody been here. So let's head to the radio station first and then come down and go for the crash car and then over to the other places. Yeah, he didn't find it today. He found it a few days ago. He's just said, yeah. I've never found a key for this place here. Normally find it in the area on the roads. That's where I found mine.
The VV key?
Yeah.
I did that one you just took.
Yeah.
I found that one just now.
Oh, you did find it. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, Cap, you did. Sorry, apologise. Definitely worth getting.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot more than that what your mate paid for that radio station key.
Yeah, you want to show him? Dude, I think that's a bunch of money he just made right now. At least.
You did.
10 grand?
Yeah, you will have done with that key. With that ring. There was a ring's 5.5 grand. So you'll probably, by the time we finish this, probably made about 15 grand or something by the time we do the other jewellery box. And then you've still got the loot room in the back to do if you wanted any. Be careful because there's an AI dude that stands on this little path. And if you come out of the corner at the wrong side, he domes you. There he is.
Was that him on left?
Yeah, yeah. He just stands in the middle of the corn.
Good eye.
Oh, I knew he was there.
That's yours. That's yours. That's yours.
No, I'm just going for keys, mate. I'm just with it being close to that. I've got 43 quid for you. With it being close to the places.
I know there's a couple of guys at this little shack, right?
Sometimes there can just be one. Definitely worth checking.
One more there. One more there. He's next to a tractor. Oh, he's behind a tractor. Oh god, you suck me. You suck.
There's another one. Yeah, there's another one.
He's gone left a little bit more.
Yeah, he's dead. So in here you got your 2 black boxes. Actually, that's your money. I think that's what Cody was talking about. You see this plate carrier here? I'm sure he was talking about them.
No keys on the guys.
There's an M4. Normally get the MCXs, yeah, like, but I'll let you pick what you want and I'll just take the dregs.
I've gotten a couple of MCXs off of this one.
Have you seen that black?
Else? Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that Cody was talking about.
But I don't think it's as good as the ones we use, right? At
No.
RPC?
No, I think
that looks cool though. Wow, it's light.
Yeah.
4 kilos.
I think they're the new ones they brought in, aren't they?
That's super cool. Oh, an M4. Oh, an H2. Oh, an H2.
When I did the pre thing of the game, I got stuck on a bloody mission for ages, which was the Fanny Paradise key.
Lucky folks.
Couldn't find that bloody key anywhere.
You don't mind if I take these things?
No, I've left them for you to take wherever you want, mate. I've done all my looting and shooting.
Well, spank you very much, good sir.
We'll go to the end of the room and then backtrack to the end of the room, end of the road, and check the crashed car, and then right, we'll go down. I've got 43 quid in me back pocket for you.
Oh, we're gonna have a lobster dinner with that.
Well, never know, in the UK it'll be shrimp.
I saw someone, unless it was you, that had like, they checked this bag and there was like $4,000 in it. And
yeah.
4,000?
Yeah. But this one here, you can pick out that. Tell you what one was good is for that as well, which was about 3 or 4 grand. That was the one in Fanny Paradise and the makeup room. Tuna on you, I know, tuna in the UK. Tuna or prawns. If you're posh, you have prawns. If you're dragged up like me, it's tuna. Tuna chunks. And if you're like Nate and you're posh, you have lobster. That's how the other half live, Cap. Lobster. Flipping now. There ain't something wrong here, like. Doing Summit round kiddo. There's another one at the other side. You do the corn. I'll not get him from there. Seems
1,000 plus a phone. That's crazy. That's good stuff, man.
Is that out of the purse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put this money on this. I'll put this money on this dude. And then you've got that money as well. I'm going to check this dude here and then we'll head up the radio station.
I'll go check the other guy.
Yeah, he's way down the road like you mean. 33 quid. Right, radio. Actually, there's a little cash here one.
Chips.
That's fish and chips. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We could do the... No, let's not bother with that. Let's go up there. Love stone cartoons. I know. To be honest with you, I've never really... I don't know. It was the same as crab. Never really been bothered. I mean, I sort of like it. But on seafood, I just can't be bothered in like so the winkles and all of that type of stuff. Don't know how anyone can eat little snots like. Wasn't
They're bottom feeders?
No, I was telling you about them, aren't they? Like winkles and all that, like tiny little snails and.
Oh, those ones, yes, yes.
I mean.
Did the snail one.
Oh, yeah. We went over and it was years ago. We went to Paris. Flipping hell, they'd eat anything over there, like. If you stayed too long, they'd eat you, you know. And the stuff they were eating, oh man. No, couldn't do it.
When I went to Indonesia, they would take monkeys and they'd be alive and they'd crack their brains open and
oh man.
Like what the heck?
Oh, crackers, man.
Yes.
I mean, each to their own, like, but flipping heck.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on that.
So head up the radio station, do the jewellery box, do the storage in the back end. And hopefully they'll be able to fill your bag and then do maybe the little cottage, the little village, and then head out the back door.
My nods must have gotten shot or something because they are cracked bad and they're only 80%.
I've had the same ones on for ages. Mine aren't cracked, and I've changed my helmet as well. There's changes coming to the game this week though about the contrast, and they want you to. I mean, I don't change my contrast. Actually, that's still on the bloody game. Yeah, I've changed the OBS. Pig. And they're changing it to the lock the contrast in your game and stuff, and forcing you to yeah. So so you play it the way that you want you to play it, you know, with the nods and with the torches and stuff. And so there's a test coming out this week, and then are you behind us? Are you? I just come up this little corner here, and then so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I've been trying to get used to them. The night vision, I don't know. I still have difficulty with them, like, to be honest.
Yeah, I like using them.
I do, but I don't know for like close quarters and stuff like so that. I don't know. We're going to work
it on. Now I'm gonna start running the 4 flashlights.
Flipping kangaroo.
I'll go to the right.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Hello, mate, who've come in. Welcome in. I can't pronounce what you're saying, to be honest.
No way. No way. I just had to use my NVGs over the weekend. I felt like I was just playing G.I. Joe.
Oh, the real ones. Sweet.
Yeah.
I've used them in. I've used the night vision in a scope, and I've used the thermal in a spotter, but I've never looked through the NVGs on a helmet like.
Yep. I like thermal. They're really fun to use.
Expensive, aren't they? The ones that you'll use, though, is it?
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Two down here at the back.
Check.
There'll be two at the gate, but I don't normally touch them until the end and shoot them from upstairs. Someone.
I got one in the front.
Ah, right, okay. I'll check the thing to see if the keys spawn.
Yep.
Guy hasn't come to the window. Ooh, it's glitchy. Another credit card. Online services lost. Yeah, it's servers are having a little bit of a problem, I think.
3 in the front. Yeah.
Nice one. I'll keep the money that I've found and give it to you when
Guy's still in the top?
Yeah, he's upstairs. I haven't been in there yet. I just come in the little building on the side. I'll go in.
I don't see him at the window.
No, he's there at the door. That north like glitchy now at the minute. Me couldn't get me gun up there for a minute. The guy from upstairs is dead. Did you get the guys from the gate you said?
Yeah, I got
no.
3.
Right.
No keys.
No, I've never seen a key on these guys. The only keys these drop is the schoolroom key. They don't drop they don't drop the key for this place. Actually, I'll take that. People will just do the contrast. Yeah, that's what I heard. Didn't know how they are going to. It affects your FPS though, doesn't it? The Nvidia thing. I've not tried the Nvidia thing. I have it set. What my contrast is, whatever it is now, is the same on every game I play.
Ooh, SVD.
But it'll be interesting to see what they come up with. The problem I have is forcing you to use the NVGs is all good and true, but when you're next to bright lights and you can't shoot the bright lights out, and then you can't change from a laser to a torch, and as much as you want to fix the dark, it won't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have the OBS thing that I change, just so people. I've got a ring and some earrings. I'll put the stuff into the box for you, mate, when you come upstairs.
Okay, no key.
No, I looked for the key. The key hadn't spawned. So this is the key. If I'm thinking, right, you're talking about Cap, this is the one that your mate paid the money for. To me, it's not worth the money because the loot box is there. And I mean, yes, there's a couple of loot boxes, but I don't think they're worth 100 grand. Like, don't know what's in them today. So this is it. And if you come in here, don't jump up there. Chris was saying this morning a guy got locked in there, and so there you are. That's So it's not. There's an ammo box as well. So it's a good room to have if you're coming up for the box anyway. But I don't think it's worth the money. I don't think it deserves to be such a hard spawn for the key.
The juice is not.
Yeah, I think so.
Please.
That's the key you want. That's the key you want there. And that guy's gonna be really chewed when he realizes we've already been through there and chewed on the goodies. And there's another couple of guys coming in, so, and they've been there because they're coming up that road. So But what we're going to do is we're going to either hustle to Shepherd or pull out of here, and there's another jewellery box there. So, depending on how Nate is, how chucked up are you?
I'm chub. I gotta go to an OP.
Yeah, oh, well, we can pull out then. Did you search the dudes, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's got 37 quid on him.
37?
Mm-hmm. It was weird because I was in there, I was getting some really rubber banding and the servers played mint today, like. And this guy's got 32 quid on him as well. But you said you searched them all?
Not your guys, just the guys in the front.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they're not, because they can see a bloody mile off. I mean, I got domed earlier on when I was with NVGs. And I was in small marketplace. And I had the NVGs on, I could see perfectly well. And then all of a sudden there was two lights next to this cabin. And I knew there was a guy over there, but I couldn't make him out. And he hadn't shot, but I'd just seen movement. And then all of a sudden one shot and I was dead, but I couldn't see him. And I couldn't see because of the two bright lights. And even when I dropped the NVGs, I couldn't see him with the torch. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But I did say before the game was even released that I had reservations on how it would go for streaming. And that's why, even though I've got the little OBS thing on which I've lightened it up, that was in the Discord thing. I copied somebody's settings and some of the creators, and I copied their settings and just put a disclaimer on. But that's just to lighten it up for the stream. But I was saying that I had reservations on how it would go for streaming, and that's why we changed servers so much. But you can't do that in PvP, can you? You know what I mean? You kind of go in and keep changing servers with your buddies because you kind of get in the same server. Look at that young whippersnapper getting down that hill so quick.
Whippersnapper. I'm gonna make that my gamer tag.
Have you never heard that?
No.
Oh, it's a UK thing. There's me trying to show him all the good loot spots, and he's way ahead of me. I'd love to be able to walk over some of this stuff in these jungles, though.
Yeah, using MVGs and hitting that shit.
Oh, it's crazy, man, isn't it?
That pisses me off.
I think in this game as well, though, I've noticed with the torches seem to hit a distance, and then all of a sudden everything behind the bright light is just totally silhouetted in black. And it's sometimes really even hard to see with it, unless it's right in front of you. Hard to see with a torch, even with the bright one. It's hard. Oh, there's people who are new to the game jump in PvP and get killed all the time. Yeah, I've seen a streamer who plays a load and load of games and played this game from day one.
Young whippersnapper. I must be getting old. I've heard that
he came back to play the game. He got invited to play the game. And he played it with all of the big names early on when it was early access, like before it was released. And they loved the game. And then he's just played it. And my God, he slated the game due to the night and day with playing PvP and stuff. He absolutely slated it. There is no when you want to jump out, young'un.
Ready. We're ready.
I'll jump out the menu now then.
Oh, just kidding.
Young whippersnapper must be old because I've heard that. Yeah. I thought it was like a UK thing. The way Nate was saying that he'd never heard it before because that's popular in the UK, whippersnapper. Right. Have you got any preference of where you want to go? Server?
No.
We'll do a morning. We'll do a morning.
Wow, they're gonna lock the contrast. That is crazy.
Yeah, they're doing some tests this week or something. They're throwing it out to a test.
Does that really affect your frames? Contrast?
No. That's only how you play it. There's a, Nvidia. You've got a Nvidia GPU. They do something. All right, yeah. But Nvidia do like what's like a game overlay where you can add overlays to your actual game, and it show like brightness, contrast, color, and all of that type of stuff. Effects. And people will just use that, rather than. It will all come right to the end of it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, definitely. It'll take some practice. I just hope that they don't push it too early, though. That's my only thing. Are we on the same server?
Yeah, I think yours is you next to me.
No, I didn't mean me and you. I meant the guys that are on the server. You divvy.
Did you not change it? You want me to drop out?
I'm just looking at who's on the map. And there's a dude already over there, and the name rings a bell. What server? Doodle Dan. And there's a guy over there. I can't remember what server we were on.
Let's go back out. We're here. It'll only take a minute. Let's go back out. I'll head to the main menu.
We'll go to a US one. Go to a US one. And then we know we're on a different one. 7 o'clock in the morning. Try that one. Take care, young Cap. Have a good night. Watch what you're doing, fella. Thank you very much for popping in. And I'm sure you'll be back on tomorrow and have a good stream tomorrow, fella. Right. Let us know when you're ready.
Ready to go. Let's go. Ready.
And get you some cash. How much did you make off that run?
I didn't sell it yet. Do you want me to get a price?
Oh, no, it's up to you. Whatever you're doing with it, mate. It's not up to me to
Let's see.
tell you what you're doing.
Right now, currently.
For that damn key.
18,000 with just the run we did.
You made 18 grand off that run? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, well, we'll get you another 18 grand then. Do I need any? I'm just going to grab a grey quickly.
Oh, yep.
Let's go. We look like sisters with them shirts on.
Sorry, say again?
We look like sisters with these shirts on.
Yeah. Oh man, that M4 looks nice. That's a shorty.
Yeah, but it's a normal M4 with a different handguard on. I found the handguard in the wild and I swapped it all over and changed it all up. You know the back of the truck where them black boxes were? I keep finding them 4 handguards and them boxes.
Oh wow, okay.
This is the flannel channel. Flannel channel.
Man, this was a big request from the community, right? The flannel stuff?
I have got no clue where it came from yet. I didn't even know anything about it. Literally. I think it's just good to have something different in the game that's you can only get through events or wherever. You know, and then people think, oh, well, the next time it comes on, I'm going to do it, you know. I mean, it's been great for the big streamers. I mean, even good for me, to be honest. That I even got accepted to be, you know, as the field agent one, because I didn't have a massive following on Twitch. So it's helping me out. But I don't get to stream as much as some people do on Twitch. And me videos, like me YouTube, is long-term videos. So, you know, when these game companies look at you to give you this stuff, they tend to look at your Twitch. So that's why I'm really pushing it a little bit more. I can't imagine wearing a flannel shirt in Southeast Asia. You never know how thick it is, though, Fat Daddy. It might be thin. I mean, mine's fluttering. To be honest, I had a shirt exactly like his, but it was padded when I was younger, when we worked in a factory. And it, honestly, you used to boil your tits off in it. But, right, I'm going to follow where this young whippersnapper came from.
Okay, I'll be right there. My dog was crying. I had to check.
My dog.
All right. Right. We're catching up.
You never catch me. My wings are a shield of steel. I'm already out of breath. It's just the saying, boil your tits off. It's another weird thing we have in the UK. There again, I am a Geordie. We do have some weird sayings. See if I can actually get to the lodge and shoot something before he does. But there again, we've got to make him, you know, earn his money though. You know, can't just have him rocking up and just running into the safe and taking everything. Young whippersnapper. Not seeing him. I'm going to the water butt.
Oh no, chat, he's getting all the kills. We gotta hurry.
I didn't shoot him.
Out of desperation. Out of desperation.
That's somebody else. That's somebody else's here, mate. Hold on, I'm going in the back door. I'll get it.
I'm at the top. I'm at the top.
Okay.
Okay, we got it.
Check the. Check the. Check.
This is such a being a dirtbag.
Check.
I mean,
No, we were here before them. Hey, check the case.
it's just caps. It's just caps. Yeah, we're good. Ha ha.
That's good. Well,
I'm sorry. You know how many people has done that to me?
Well, no. The AI are still alive. He hasn't cleared the AI. He's down.
I bet you we'll find a key on these guys. One more key. One more key for the day. That'd just be crazy.
Did you shoot these?
No, just the one in the front.
Ah, well, I'm not going to loot their cables. I'll search the dudes in the swimming pool. I didn't even hear them come up, to be honest. Right. When we get clear, I'll drop your bag and I'll put the rings in your bag. Right. Let's see if we can get to the radio station before the chase, because they might have the key for that.
Okay.
Have you got a stem?
No,
No.
yeah. I'll use it in just
Right.
a second.
We'll get
First breath.
yeah, get over the. Let's get over the river first, and then we'll do it when we get closer to the place. Cause
We're gonna skip the ambush convoy, right?
no, if you want to search it, we can run past and kill a couple and search it, and then run straight up the hill with the stems. Do you want to search it?
No, it's okay. Let's go up. See what's up there.
You normally get like MP7s and MCXs in the back of that truck. So I'm just going to head for that marker there then.
Yep.
I'll skip. You don't have to go over the river though. So guys, if you're watching the stream, me first words might trigger again because I think I have it set for 7 or 8 hours. So I apologise if you post in the chat and it comes up with your first words and you've already spoken to us today. Just this idiot doesn't normally stream for like 9 hours.
It's Nate's fault.
It's Nate's fault.
Allreet was going to finish playing hours ago. However, Nate said, let's do one more run. But we are still playing. Allreet is old, so when he gets shot, please remember that it's Nate's fault. Ha 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 he he he.
There you are, Nate. Right, I'm just going to stim up now, mate.
Okay.
If I can find it. I've got 2 more if you need one.
I can't. Good right now. Let's do this.
Just run straight up the road. It's the easiest way from here. And then join the little hook at the top. Got a feeling that's their heli they're pulling out. So they didn't go to convoy, they just came in to do the villa. Have you noticed you can't jump over stuff when you're stimmed up?
No.
Yeah, I did it at midnight and I couldn't get over the railings, like over the fence. I've not tried it in a few times. How are you running past me?
I'm still stimmed.
So am I.
Stimmed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe because I've got 2 guns on it. Right, I'm just gonna.
2 guns. I have an M4 and a MP7.
Alright. I'm just gonna slow down, get me breath back.
Yeah, I'll go to the main road again and clear from the front.
Okie dokie. Don't forget that I've got all your gear here for all your money. A little bit excessive.
Got one in the front.
Sweet.
Wrap in the bin.
Oh, nice. I'm getting you another 400 quid, a necklace, and another 300. Wow. Gonna be a wealthy boy. No key. No key. Excuse me. Getting really glitchy in here. Right. That you running in here?
Yeah, I just came through the front gate.
Okay. Through the front gate. Don't know if that was you then. I'm going to take the...
Me, are you in the...
Did you run? Did you run?
Yeah, I just sprinted.
All right, well, I'm going to take the gear out of here just in case, and I'll put it all into a thing for you.
Oh, you already... Okay, you already checked for the key, yeah?
Yeah, key's not there, mate.
Okay. Someone just ran into the front door.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
If I beat him to the top, I'll block the door. I'll hold this door right here. That's you at the door?
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Okay, I'll hold right here.
Didn't mind if you'd killed everybody and then... Right, there's nothing really there that you would take.
Okay.
There's a amp bag and a mask. No, I've got the good shit, mate. I thought that wasn't you, you know, when you ran past. I'm sure it wasn't. Actually, he hasn't checked this room. He called on the bags, yeah. He hasn't been in the bag. He must have known coming quick because he didn't even fire anything, you know. He ran straight in. Where are you?
He's trapped me in here. He's in a box right now. I'm good.
Alright, that's me, yeah. I'll just check the dead.
EQ1. A lot of people are using that gun now, huh? I think that's like their only choice for M4s for now.
Yeah, but
Guys.
the money's crap. Only 300 quid or something for it. Right. Find a place to drop your bag and then I'll swap your cash over.
Okay, you want to go over here?
I was already out. Yeah.
Water. Oh, were you already outside? Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm coming to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I don't know where this dude is.
Yeah.
He's not our faction, is he? No.
No.
Do you want to check the convoy?
Sure. Yeah, I don't mind it.
I don't think this is the guy that was in the other thing. I think he got it lifted out, unless the heli was this guy coming in, and he's come straight up the hill. But if we hadn't stimmed up there, he would have beat us there, like. So all these dickheads putting videos on, man, showing them where all the loot spots are. Down there, well, you go to bed. I know, mate, honestly. I'm old as well, you know, Chris. It's only been 9 hours, Chris. 9 hours. My computer's probably going to give us a right kicking. At least people will be getting their drops whatever time they've come in, because it's more important. Want to drop your bag there, mate, and then I'll put this gear in. Can I pick that? Yeah, I can. Are you on, mate?
Hope you are getting paid well with this full-time job.
You take your bag.
Oh.
Have a look in. You should get plenty of gear. Plenty of money as well. Hope you're getting paid well with this full-time job. Yeah. No, I don't get paid for it. I don't get paid for it. In fact, don't get much money off. Well, I haven't. Twitch is like...
I need to step away just a second.
No problem, mate. Yeah. Twitch is like something I'm building up. Trying to build up. Don't think I'll ever make money from it, like. But never mind. I'll find out which way he wants to go, left or right. Sure, that's a dude in the middle of the field.
Okay, you think he hit the convoy?
Took me here just to find out where I was. Yeah, we'll have a little look.
Down there.
Yeah. There was a dude standing in the middle of the field waiting for his chopper. He looked forever trying to find out where I was. He pegged us though.
He got you?
I shot him in the head while he was standing waiting for the chopper. He got the shock of his life. Started swinging his gun round looking for us all over the place. Finally found us. I mean, I think this has been screwed, but it's definitely worth checking, and then we'll pull out and go to Winchester.
Okay.
I noticed though, Chris, how my bag is completely empty.
Yeah, they're dead here.
Yeah.
Yeah, boxes are open. Dang.
Yeah, that's worth checking anyway.
What the heck? Pushing wrong buttons. Have I been away that long? Nah, nothing here.
Mate, do you want to pull out at Winchester?
Okay.
How much do you think you made on that run then? How much did you make on the first one? Did you say?
18,000?
18 grand.
Yeah, I don't think I made that much or as much as that because I had we had a couple good rings and some good cash.
Oh yeah, you got the platinum ring, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, we can always do another run if you want. Or pull off for the night.
Wanna go do some squad mission?
Can do.
Yeah, let's try that. Get some XP going. Get those pants to match your shirt.
Did we do all of the ones at Sawmill?
We've done
There was...
two at Sawmill? Two different ones at Sawmill.
Well, there's one showing up for Sawmill. It's like cutting. And then we may as well get that one out the way now. And then it gets a little bit of XP. I think they'll cull the XP on these missions, like. I've taken this place over quite a few times. And it's a real pain in the arse, especially when it starts getting dark. Because when you get in these little dugouts, they can still dome you straight in the head.
Yep. And you can't really see them, huh?
No. Anything in the box?
No, nothing in the box.
How much you made?
$7,500.
7 grand, is that all you made?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, 8 grand plus the cash.
Oh, plus the cash. How much is with the cash?
Yeah.
So it was about 700 there, wasn't it?
8,000, 1,100.
Oh, well.
That's still great.
So 23,000 or something. All told, 2 runs. Do that a few times, like, you'll have your money up in no time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to put in a watch. So 8 plus 2, 10 grand. The gold watch I had is $2,000.
Oh, so about 30 grand on the 2 runs.
That's crazy.
Which wasn't too bad, seeing that somebody else had already been there as well, hadn't it? You know, we didn't get all of the containers. Right. We don't need to change servers then if we're going to go to Sawmill. Or do you want to go log out, like come out and then fly over to Sawmill and do that squad mission?
Sure, up to you, whatever you like. I don't mind walking either.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back to base and fly, or do you want to just go Oscar 1 and fly?
Yeah, let's go back to base so we don't have to run. That's
okay. Yeah.
Good.
I'll log out now then.
Okay.
We can just jump back in the same server if you want.
Anything.
Oh, hold on.
Do night stuff. We can do night stuff.
Nah, I don't want to do night stuff on the stream. Well, I don't mind doing night stuff on the stream, but not unless I have to, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's the viewing pleasure. It's not really me. I just think it looks shite on a stream. You know, when people are trying to watch it on a phone and they can't see like a gnat's tit in front of them, like. I mean, a gnat's tit's pretty small, from what I gather. Oh, the Sawmill missions. Oh, so are the missions dependent on the server then? Because that mission's gone.
Oh shoot! Maybe they reset then, huh?
There's one at Hunter's Paradise.
Yeah, let's try it.
Hold on, let's read it first. If not, we'll change.
Try to get the lines.
Yes, that's a good point. One of the handshakes that just told the bastards, Hunter's Paradise. Should there be 3 supply boxes in or around Hunter's Paradise, you'll need to search thoroughly. One of the boxes supposedly located in the hidden bunker. Right, we need the bunker key. Oh no, that's the code. It's a code now, that's alright. Or possibly at the dumping grounds on the western side. So, bunker or dumping grounds under the hill. The second one should be somewhere near the motel. And the last is likely being guarded inside the shooting range. So we've got one in the shooting range, one somewhere next to the motel or the hotel, and one dumping ground or bunker. Yeah? Did you hear that?
I'll check around the dumping ground.
So we've got dumping ground, hotel. Well, it says dumping ground or bunker. And then it says hotel. Okay. Box is located in hidden bunker, northwest compound, or possibly dumping ground. So if it's not in a dumping ground, it's going to be in the bunker. The next one is the hotel. Okay. So hotel and shooting range. So I'll do hotel and shooting range once we'll kill everyone first. And then we'll accept the mission. I'll take some rubber bullets just in case, because I tend to go through a few. I didn't realize that these missions, if you log out, they're dependent on the server you're on. Yeah, I didn't know that. Right. Give us a shout when you're ready, young. We don't need a bunker code. I wonder if we need any of the motel keys.
Hold
on.
Do you want me to bring motel keys?
No, I've got them. I'll bring them. I'll just not take the wallet. I'll bring them, and then I'll take the wallet out and put an extra set of keys in.
What are you looking for?
What are they looking for? What are you looking for? Ammo boxes. We haven't got there yet though. It's first the supply boxes. Three supply boxes, Chris.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no hurry, mate. No hurry. We were going to go to Sawmill and do the one at Sawmill, but we didn't realise when we logged out. That the missions change. So the one at Sawmill disappeared. So we're just going to do that before I finish anyway.
Oh, yes.
Because our read is getting old. And we're nearly knocking on to 10 hours for the stream. Don't forget to get the code for the bunker. Yeah, I know what the code is, mate. Thank you.
For the bunker.
He's going to check the bunker and the dumping grounds. I'm going to check the motel and the shooting range. Once we've killed everybody. Have you done that one, Chris? Have you? I think it's a shame for single players. I think it's a shame for...
Well, hello, dude.
Okay, ready. I've offloaded some...
Oh, you've done it. Cool. No problem.
Lol.
Chris and the boys have already done this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Give us a shout when you want to head out.
Ready.
Yes, we have.
Ready. Foxtrot 2. Yous have done all of the missions.
$43.
5,000 XP, you know. I think it's such a shame for single players not being able to do these extra missions to get the XP. There again, we might fail and... Oh, I didn't accept me shirt.
Only the ones at HP, SM,
Don't forget
and
to accept your
PLA.
shirt.
My shirt, I didn't accept me. I'm going to collect it and see if it glitches. Not glitch. Only the ones at Hunter's Paradise. Some, yeah, but they've all changed. They changed, don't they?
What the heck was that?
So there's not just one at like Sawmill, there's like a few. Because the one that we were going to do there now is a different one to one we previous done. Yes, they do change.
Yes,
All
they
right,
do
okay.
change.
And I still need to look for that hidden mission you were talking about up here somewhere. That doesn't go.
Chat doesn't go back that far to get the coordinates from Zoppo. I was going to send those to you.
My chat probably will. Oh, yes, you did. You sent us coordinates, didn't you? Yeah, I think I can go back, actually. I'll have a look when I go back. Probably because
you have been on for 12
You've been on for 12 hours. Not quite. 9.5. It'll be coming. It's 9 hours and 20. I even put a timer in the bottom corner of the stream. 9 hours and 23 minutes I've been on. I've enjoyed it though, to be honest with you. Hasn't been too bad. Been quite good. Yeah, I put it on to remind me how long I've been on for. Sometimes I don't have the YouTube or the Twitch thing open to see the timer, so
Dump and bunker, dump and bunker.
I mean, tomorrow, if I be on tomorrow will be a shorter stream, but at least I keep telling myself that, like, but
Guy's dead up here.
yeah, well, at least we don't need kills anyway.
He got flies on him.
Yeah, they'll respawn then.
Until Nate pops in and keeps saying one more.
You never know. Well, he's been away for a few days, you know, so I had to stay in and keep him company, you know, and ease him back into the game gently. before he starts doing like 9-hour streams again.
Wean him in.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you're going the same place as me, cool. Guy there left.
One more. In the building, coming out this door.
He's dead. I'm pushing through.
Okay. Let me know when you've accepted it.
No, I'm going to kill them first, mate.
Oh, yeah, we're going to clear it out.
Yeah, clear it out first and then do it. Dead player in here, so it could be anything in here.
Outside on the fence.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go check. Where's this guy at?
That's the boss.
He went behind you. I'll go.
Be careful just in case I haven't cleared the where you're next to. Just in case they shoot down that line.
I've gone back because someone ran behind you, I think.
He's probably on the other side of the fence if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he's here somewhere. I'm just trying to see him. This guy. Got him. He was out here.
Sweet. There's another one out there as well. I'll check the boss, see if he's got the key. No, in the back where we jumped through.
Oh, shoot. Okay, you're heading that way?
No, I'm heading up the shooting range.
Okay.
Oh, you bitch. A bit more than it needed, like. Sweet.
Well, someone opened that door, huh?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't see the door open. Yeah, boxes are open. The boss didn't have the key.
Oh, that guy was sneaky. What the heck? I'll go down to dump real quick.
Okay, I didn't clear it. I'm going to go to campsite and then pull down to hotel.
Yep. Wow, that guy nailed me. I might die. Shit.
Do you want us to come back?
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. He's dirtied my khaki shirt.
Oh dear, you should have got a red one instead. Hides the blood. Right, the two guys at the camping ground are dead, so I'm going to go to hotel.
Okay.
There's a guy on the path changing weapons. He's shooting at us. Come on, kidder. The guys at the hotel are still alive.
I've just cleared out the dump.
Okay. I'm in the hotel, two down.
Yep.
One's already dead. Oh. Wait. Hotel's down. So that should be it all then. I'll have one smidge through on the dump on the shooting range just to make sure that everyone's dead before I accept the mission.
Okay, I'm checking.
Did you check lines?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I don't see anyone else at the dump. I'm coming back to you.
Okay. Someone's already raided the till, so someone's been here recently. So these are all fresh respawns, these guys. Someone else is still alive, car park, coming back.
Yeah.
I think he's a respawn. We're going to have to be careful here, like. Yeah, they're respawning.
There.
Oh, Jesus. Right, 3 of them spawned in.
Wow, good clear, good clear. That's me next to you.
Okay. I'll put the money onto him. Where'd I put the money? Did I pick money up? I mustn't have picked money up. I've got no money on it. What I did. Oh no, the till was empty, wasn't it? And the boss didn't have anything. Cool. So we're going to have to be careful when we're doing this mission because these are all respawns. I'll check lines and see if there's anything in, but don't know. I don't know if it's worth leaving the boxes. Do you think they might reset off the previous dude? You know, if I don't touch them.
Yeah, I would leave it because it's open right now, right?
Yeah, we'll just leave it.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Okay.
You've already checked the boss, right, for a key?
Yeah, he didn't have anything on him yet. He didn't have anything. Wasn't even anything sweet on him. Oh, he's got a laptop.
Do you know what the boxes look like?
No clue, mate.
Okay.
Is that someone shouting again?
Yeah, in the back. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to be careful. The office you cleared when you first came in, the spawn back there.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's do this and then I'll get to you and then we'll put our heads together and make a hut.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Oh, actually, this guy, where's the find a body? The guy did have something. He had a ring. Yeah, I'll put it on. Check that guy there. He's got a money and he's got a ring. That was off the gaffer. I forgot to take it. Right, let's accept the mission and see what the crack is. So, you're going to go to dumping ground and bunker. I'm going to go shooting range and hotel. Okay.
Yep. 6902. 6902.
There you go, mate.
Okay, headed there now.
Don't know what we're looking for. Some sort of boxes. I'll go shooting range and mix it. 6902.
6,902.
That'll be the computer that we interact with. Be the green Tupperware boxes. That's where. It did not be in there. Nothing.
Everyone's respawning here.
Right, okay. It's not that green Tupperware box. I'll check up the line first and then... I found a Tupperware box, but it's nothing in it.
Holds or things open?
I think lines has just respawned. Just heard the boxes close.
I hope that is what it is.
So I've got shooting range or hotel. It's definitely not in there. Why is that not letting us interact with that now? Definitely not in there. Go back over to buy lines. Yeah, it's not in here, mate. I don't want to touch the boxes because the...
Okay.
Right, I've checked shooting range.
So
I'm going to go to restaurant. I know it said, didn't say a restaurant, it said shooting range and hotel. I'm going to check here.
Shooting range and hotel?
Mine was shooting range and hotel. So I've done shooting range, so I'm going to go over to hotel. And then if it's not there, I'll come back.
Think once is where the locked we pay on door is at.
One is where the locked weapon door is at. So are you talking about the weapons? Are you talking about where lines is or the spawning back? Where the weapon storage is, Chris? Are you talking about the...
Not in the
Hold
room.
on, I'll have to move this. Not in that room. But in the building. All right. Oh, okie dokie, I got you. I'll have a little look.
Dumping grounds. This
Yeah.
is empty in here.
Chris seems to think that it might be, you know, where the weapons is, but in the shed outside of the weapons. He thinks my box might be there. So I'll, oh, hold on. Is this glitching or what? I've got a box. I found a box and it's just the thing's continually going around saying searching.
Wow.
As though there's something in the box, but it's not letting us take whatever's in the box. Maybe if you find yours. How many packages have we got to get?
3. They've respawned over here at the dump, or someone has.
Yeah.
I found 1 package.
Sweet. It's not letting us take this one.
Oh shoot, I'm overweight.
Yeah, you've got to put them in the boxes, haven't you?
Oh, that ain't cool.
Yeah. I don't know if that... Oh, hold on. There it is, yeah. I've got one. I've got one of them.
Okay.
They
said you gotta drop them off at the...
Locate the third, so we've got one more box to get.
Oh, good.
I'm sure this is a box, yeah, you know. No, it's going to be empty.
Check it. Let me just drop this. I'll come check it.
Where's the box we need to drop these off?
Over here, next to the waterfall.
Right. I'll come to you then. Next to the waterfall.
Shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
On this...
Mine was here.
Oh, gosh. Neat.
In the
shack. In the shack. In the shack. But where's the other box, though?
I don't know. Well, I'll have to find it.
Ensure the survival. Ensure ground. Locate the third box. Right, hold on. Let's check this other box that was in the... How did you know that the box was at the waterfall?
That's where the exfil says. It says, move them to the waterfalls west of Hunter's Paradise. There's a fast food stand there where you'll stash the cargo.
That should be in the weapon storage building, but not in that room.
Right.
Where did this guy...
That should be in the weapon storage building, but not in that room. Okay. So you think the next box is going to be in here?
Okay, I'll mark the, this is drop off where I'm at.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta move. What the heck? So drop off is marked.
I've got it.
The next one's good.
I've got it. Thank you.
You got both.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. It was in outside of the weapons and underneath of the building. So I'm coming back to you and you can show us where the drop off is. I'm stuck on a log.
Where did my waypoint disappear? What the heck?
Or you must have went over it or next to it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
Awesome job.
Thank you, Chris.
Thought one box was glitched because I went to search it and all it was doing is a little circle keeps saying searching, 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 and I thought, oh, the bugger's glitched. But then yeah, it ain't.
Mm-hmm. Maybe oh wait, because you have to have a squad to do this, right?
Yeah. So we'll have a point we've got to go to, won't we? Gather your squad at the extraction point. After the jobs, you'll rig up your squad at the shack south of Hunter's Paradise by the end of the road. Isn't this one here? Yeah, that's the one I thought it was, yeah. It's going to be, isn't it? Let's go and have a look. Where the note is, yeah, Chris has said it's where the note is, that will be the shack. See, Chris, all we need to do is get used to do all of these first, and then you jump in this chat and give her the clues when we're stuck.
Lol.
Get you and the ninjas up or to come in and do all of the missions, and then we'll say, Chris, Topo, where's this box? We are desperate for XP. Come and help us. I think it's a shame though for solo players that they can't get their XP up.
Can they not activate the mission without a team?
No, it's squad based.
Okay.
At least I don't think you can. The ones we have done
All the
in
ones
Hunter's
we have done
Pirate.
in HP or exfil is in the same place.
All right. So all of the ones that they've done for Hunter's Paradise, the exfil's always been at exactly the same spot. It's a dude down the bottom of the road.
On the road.
Yeah, it is. You can't beat the power of my 10-inch shorty. It's very insane. That's like 5,000 XP.
That's crazy.
Car is either by the shack,
we did that
by
in like
Blackhawk Park
15
or the bridge.
minutes.
There you go.
Nuts. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
And $6,000. One more of them and I'll be 44.
That's cool.
Which one do you want to go to get out of? Do you want to try Stalwart and see if there's a box there?
Yeah, let's try. Oh, let me check that body.
You think you're 44? You're level 1 here, Chris. Level 1. You're 44, you are, mate. 44. I can't see them missions lasting like that, though, with that sort of XP. And I sort of missed it. Well, I was hoping to be able to push to 50.
Level 1
Level
down.
1 down. When I jump on my other account, I'll be level 1 as well.
Well, that was a good amount of money, huh? Dang.
Yeah. Money, XP, and everything. You made 30 grand. You got 6 grand in the off that mission, and we got 5,000 XP.
I will probably
You will be, yeah.
with my tasks.
I bet if you do it that way. To be honest with you, I was like I said to Nate, I wasn't going to reset anything until I got to level 50. You know, because, to push to that level 50. But now it's going to be a doddle, isn't it? I mean, absolute doddle.
What is this on the right? You ever gone across that truck on the right?
No, can I have a look at it? There's a lot of the map. I haven't looked around yet.
No way, is that a box in the back?
No. Oh, it is, huh? No, not a black box.
Shit. Shit. There's a tracker here.
I'll take it, mate.
All right, it is about time to head home later, gents.
Take care, Chris. Thanks for your help, mate. Appreciate you dropping in, mate.
Thank you. we can get over the wall. Yes.
I'm just gonna go through the gate.
Yep.
Save there's a
Good way to go.
save there's a box. Oh, there's a weapons box. And it's loaded.
Wow, cool.
Come here. Come and grab this, mate. There's an MP7 and an MP5 here.
Oh.
You'll be able to sell it or do whatever you want to do with it.
You can sell the MP5 and I'll take the MP7.
No, it's okay. You take it.
Take this grip.
You take it all, mate. Sell it. You want the money.
Oh, do you want this Spitfire? This is the 5x sight. You want this one? Try it.
No, mate. I'm alright.
No?
Right, guys, we're going to wrap it up there for tonight. We've done nearly 10 hours, so I hope you've all getting your drops. The ones that are on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Sketchy Sally, who I follow, and she also is doing the drops as well, so you'll be able to continue on your viewing over there, and you should be able to get your drops from over there. So if you stay on and just say hello, drop a like. And I very much appreciate you joining in, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow. So take care, guys, on Twitch. There you go, that should have gone over. Right, everyone on YouTube, thank you very much. I'll catch you tomorrow, and thank you very much, and good night or good morning, and we'll catch you later. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day. Night.
Night or day, whichever way you think. Yeah. Take care, guys. Thank you.